It looks like we're going live. We should have been going live on Valguero today, but the developers made a little post on Twitter that stated that they wanted to just let everyone know that they're planning a midday release tomorrow at like probably 10 a.m. Wherever my time zone is. I'm in Oregon, so like West, but I think they call it like Pacific Standard or whatever nonsense instead of, they have Eastern and then they got Pacific Standard. What happened to Western? I don't know. Probably because it's the other countries for that one or something. I don't know. I don't believe in time zones, so don't even get me on the time zones. But yeah, tomorrow midday, Valguero. But I was prepared to stream today, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do some final touches on Aberration to try to get that perfect egg. I was already kind of doing that last night. But I do need to grab myself a drink. My kitty doesn't know what to do sometimes. He's a sweet little thing. Thank goodness you guys can't hear me talk when I don't have this right up in my mouth. Maybe I wasn't as prepared as I thought, but we're almost ready. We're almost ready. Almost. It's crazy, though, that they went and did that again, but, you know. I scoured the internet, too, last night. I was just like, where are they saying? Because I never said it on their official page that they were delaying it until tomorrow, about, like, 10 a.m., but, like, I found the tweet. It was on one of their alt dev accounts. Whatever you call them. I don't even know if you call them tweets anymore. So. Hey, a kill. You were right, though. They delayed it. You were so right. But they didn't delay it by much. You know, unless they delay it again tomorrow, which would be crazy. I honestly don't know if I just want to go to Extinction for a little bit. Like, where do I want to go since they delayed it? I kind of want to look at something else. An Aberration right now. I feel like I'm cooked on Ab right now. I think I cooked myself. Because, like, how many hours did I put on Aberration? We put 160 hours on Aberration. I'm kind of cooked. Technically still the 7th, just super late in the night of the 7th, PST. Basically 8th for most of the world. Yeah. But 10 hours. I think it might be like 9 hours now. It will be the next day for me. Maybe I just do a double stream and we just stream until it comes out. Should I get a timer up? I think it's insane though. I woke up this morning. You know what's crazy is I actually did believe it came out this morning because I don't have the PlayStation app on my phone working properly. So I opened up Steam and typed in Valguero, and I seen the ARK evolved version of Valguero, and I'm like, oh, it is out. I didn't even think it looked different. I was just like, oh yeah, this is it. I'll just go on PlayStation. I'm like, wait, did they not release it for PlayStation yet? And then I looked, and I'm like, oh, it's Valguero for ARK Survival Evolved. That makes sense. And then I ended up finding their tweet for the subtle delay. So I got up. I was looking at the pictures for it too for Evolved. I'm like the thumbnail I made. I got those pictures from the thing, and then it was just like, I was like, I thought that was it. I thought that was actually a picture from the Ascended version, but it wasn't. It just said later. It just said it's later. the day, 6 to 7 hours. Yeah. I am excited for it either way. You know what? Depending on how soon it comes out, if I'm sleepy by then, because like I slept at a certain point, so I'd wake up early for this. So like now I might be sleepy by the time it comes out. I still want to get some time in on it. Surely they won't be the same PS and Xbox certification issues and delay it again. Yeah, I hope not. I'm worried about that because I'm like, should I download the PC version of this? I have it on PC. Maybe I download a mod that is Valguero. Download a modded version of it. Hold on, I'm gonna check their Twitter one more time. Where's it at? I got it right here. What's crazy is you would think the developers, at least I know it doesn't affect me the same way. It doesn't affect me the same way with my schedule. However, I could just picture, and I feel bad for people that do this, because like I see a bunch of people like advertising, who wants to be in my ARK tribe on the new map releasing for PvE, and all these advertisements for people trying to like build their clans up, and I'm just like, imagine like working somewhere where you very rarely ever get any time off, and you schedule, you're like, you know what, there's a new map coming out, let me just take a day off on that day. You schedule it, and they delay it. And then you're like, okay, well, I'll have to schedule a different day off then. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do today. And they delay it again. It's just like, I feel so bad for somebody that does that, and they don't have very many sick days. But, if they were a real G, they'd quit their job to come play it. No, I'm kidding. Let me see. Where the heck did I put this? Am I looking in the wrong chat? Where is it? ARK? Survive the ARK. Have they said anything on their official page, or is it still just a random developer that said that there was a delay? Oh, yeah. They haven't said anything on the official page yet. I took 3 days off when they dropped Extinction, and they delayed it for 4 days. Oh, yeah. That must have sucked so bad. That's why it's like the developers need to be like, if literally they need to think about when they're going to post it, and then just like they need to do like a mental delay where they're like, okay, we want to post it on the 7th of October. Okay, since we want to post it there, you know what? Let's give ourselves an extra 4 days and do like October 16th. And that way they don't have to worry about delaying it or some nonsense. I don't know. They just need to put their dates out a little bit longer, but maybe they thought they would. Maybe they need to stop taking time off. The developers need to stop taking time off and work on their game. That's what it is. Oh, oops, I don't need this no more. Okay. Let me see. Valguero. Let me see if I can find the tweet I seen earlier about it. Valguero delay. ARK ascended Val. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Twitter is so dumb to look at it. It's so dumb to look at Twitter. Oh my goodness. I literally typed in ARK Ascended Valguero, and the first thing I see, and the only things I'm seeing are, the new ARK Survival Ascended just released. It's like, okay, that is old news. Give themselves some buffer time. And have some internal-ish time. Oh my goodness. And have some internal timelines. Yeah. It's crazy though that they're like, what could they be doing in one day that really will affect it to wait one more day? Did they like forget to like I would love to know what they forgot. I'd love to know. Just be like, Yeah, we forgot to add dodos in, and so that's going to take us... We just need a day to make sure the dodos work properly once we add them. Like, what did they forget? That's requiring one more day. There's got to be something crazy. I could not imagine what they could be working on right now. All the things they could be working on right now, what would require, like, a couple more hours? I cannot find the post I saw, but one of the side developers basically just said, we'll be posting a midday release. At least it sounded, that's what it sounded like to me for, like, for my time zone, it should be tomorrow at, like, 10 a.m., I thought. Yeah, it got delayed by, like, a day. I think it'll be out in 9 hours, I think. 9 hours. Supposedly 9 hours. Give or take if I'm wrong on that. Because I saw a thing that said, like, 12 hours, like, 4 hours ago. Or something like that, so. Okay, what time is it for me? It's 10:42 a.m. I'm running around my base because I'm just thinking. I'm like, when is the exact time they're releasing it? It might be at midnight for me. I'm gonna pull up a real timer here in a second of when it releases. Let me find something authentic here. Okay. Valguero ARK ASA. Let me see. Microsoft Bing is not helping me. Where is it? Okay, I'm going to find the exact time they're releasing it. Give or take if they delay it another time again after this, which would be insane. Maybe I should just go live until they announce it. Where is their tweet? Where is their tweet? I seen it. I seen it. It was one of their side developers that did it. Or like somebody working there was saying that. Well, can you prepare some stuff to move to Valguero? Oh, I could do that too. But yeah, just somebody that works there posted the thingy. What would I want to bring? Oh yeah, what dinosaurs would I want to bring? I got to think about that because I don't want to bring like a Reaper King or anything crazy. I want to bring like a horse or like like a good Ravager. Like one of these guys. Look how much carry weight that has. Just having a bunch of carry weight and being able to explore. Let's see. Let's see. Should I bring over a baby one and then raise it so I can get the imprint? Do I want to bring my character over? Yeah, the community manager, Doyle. Yeah. Or Dolly. I probably said that wrong. That's my bad. I've had a problem with pronouncing things, and it's been getting worse for some reason. Like normal words that I've been able to pronounce, I've been getting like a little bit of a mental decline there with speaking. And it's only why I'm playing ARK. Like if I'm doing anything else, I can pronounce things right. But when I'm playing ARK, my brain starts like passing out. That's a map maker? Oh, okay. Let's see. A roll rat would be cool to get wood, but I don't want any resource gatherers when I go to Valguero. Valguru. Here's my main dinosaurs. What is this? Oh, my Vilween. I should bring him so I can have a companion pet with me. That could be interesting. Would I want to bring my Chibi? We've only got like Reaper. Let me check the trash bin. Maybe we got some ugly trailer trash park food here. I don't know why I always say it that way. Dire bear, rock drakes, crab. My Spinos. I just have too many overpowered things. I need to get a horse. Okay, that's our goal. We're going to try to find a horse to bring over there. And I don't want to bring over my main horse right here. Maybe I should go to that other map so I could get one. You know what? This will be my horse. Whoops. Behavior. Enable mating. We're just going to make a baby with these two. Oops. And that will be our one tame we bring over to Valguero, I think. I think that's all I want is a Ravenger. That'd be so good. You plan on adding any mods for Valguero? Probably not. I like to do vanilla for the most part, and since it's a brand new release, I think I might stick with vanilla just to see what kind of stuff they've thrown in. I've always just I don't know. I've always tried to use mods, but I've always ended up like whenever I do use mods, I like use them for 5 minutes, and then for some reason I feel dirty and gross, and then like I stop playing. I don't know what it is. I kind of know what it is. So like on Skyrim and Fallout, like on PS4, like the older version, when you downloaded a mod, it put a letter M next to your save file, and you wouldn't be able to get trophies, and so it felt like it just didn't feel right. And so it's kind of tricked my brain into hating on mods a little bit. Although I do like getting modded maps. I do like modded maps. Add Nucleus. It's a stat visibility mod, nothing else. That could be a good one. Now, do I have a fancy Ravenger saddle I'd want to bring? Should I bring a pistol just for fun? No, I feel like that's too much. Okay, Rav. We don't got no Ravenger saddles, okay. Their Giga and Rex are so much better than vanilla. You'd suggest the ARK creature TLC mod. Makes their Giga and Rex so much better than vanilla. Ah, okay, okay. I heard somebody say, I heard another person say that recently. Somebody was like, why is everyone voting for the Giga for TLC? Why do they care? You could just literally download a Dino TLC mod. Which kind of makes sense. Okay, we got 24 minutes on that one. Let's get an egg from this guy, because I still want to get that perfect egg. We have the stats that I want for the perfect thing. The only problem is let me put this guy together real quick. The only problem is I haven't got the egg from these guys yet, which is something I'm kind of like a little bit happy that it's delayed subtly so I can get that egg. As you can see, we have 2 over here that are promising. I got a random mutation last night. I don't know what stat it's on because it wasn't on an egg that I cared for. But it got pink on that first thing, so it's going to have a mutated color of hot pink, which I like. This one has 41 health, 42 stamina, and 40 damage. I need the 40 carry weight off that dinosaur, but it's not dropping it for some reason. Honestly, I kind of want to watch the Valguero trailer again. Get hyped up for it some more. I wanted to play it so bad this morning. Like, when I woke up, I'm just like, is it going to be out? I woke up and looked at my phone. I was like, I'll get out of bed and check. I might as well. And then it just all started adding up. Let's see here. So we got that put away. We're going to wait for an egg. I'm really excited for those raptors, though, because I haven't really used them very much, those dinos. Oh, and the new raptor they're adding? And the bear? Oh my goodness, there's so much to be hyped up for it. I need to pull up a picture of the, I want to look at that Whoa! No, they were breeding! What's attacking? There's some Ravengers? Literally, oh my goodness. Which one? Okay, both of these need to come over here to me. These are brand new ones is why they're doing that. I want to pull up a picture of their new bear they're adding and the picture of the Mega Raptor they're adding. I think it's called the Mega Raptor. The stat visibility mod makes life so easy and breeding very understandable and less of a headache, calculating and remembering huge numbers. I'm fine with doing the extra step of calculating them though. Makes me feel like I'm a scientist when I start like getting the eggs in the incubator and I start it's one I never calculated before taming and I have to like figure it out by taming it with a low level and then the higher stat I know is from the bigger dino. But maybe it's easier for me because I take physical notes when I play instead of digital notes. I don't know. I feel like digital notes are harder to do, like writing notes in your phone and stuff. Like you have to wait for battery and all this other nonsense versus on a piece of paper. You can just start going to town. Maybe I'm just weird that way. Oh, let's go take this. Let's go look at the stats of the baby Ravager we got. It's not going to be anything too special, but it's going to be interesting nevertheless. Let's see. Intos. Into. Pyromane. Is this... Wait, that's not the Ravager I threw in there, is it? No, but this is a different Ravager. Let's see. 45, 39, 37, 30. 45, 37, 39, 30. It's a 235 base Ravager. We're going to have to make a saddle for it. It doesn't really have anything unique for colors, but, you know, it's just a starter dino so I can have some carry weight. I'll probably just keep it at base and try to keep it alive and not I'm probably not going to even pull it out of the probably not going to pull it out at all until later. I'm going to bring some cryopods over with me too. It was delayed. No. Here, by the way. Yeah, it got delayed until like for like about 9 hours to give or take more if they decide to just wait until tomorrow. Wherever the developers like main area, they said something midday. I think I misunderstood it the first time and thought it was midday tomorrow. But yeah, it's not delayed for long though. Depending on how long I stream right now, it could come out during the stream and then we can go straight to Valguero. Which gives me all the time I need for some preparations. Now, I've never really played Valguero very much. I know I've said that in the past, but I'm just going to restate it. I really haven't played Valguero much in the past. Out of all of the extra maps like that, though, it is one of the ones I played a bit more. But I've never really explored it. All I ever did on Valguero on Evolved is I went to the Redwoods and I built a tree house. And my friend made a house by like these fields with the dinos. And I used creative to fly down to the aberration zone and look at it, and then like I stopped playing. One thing ARK taught me after all this time is to expect a delay. Yeah. Always expect, like, they're always late. Oh, it got the carry weight, but not the stamina. Wait, if I mix this egg right here with the 41, 41, 40, and I mix it with one that has the that has similar stats. Wait, is this a female? Oh my goodness, it's a female. If I mix this one with the male that I already have, it's going to give me a heightened okay, there's a way I can heighten the chances of getting what I want. Okay. If I mix these two. Oh, somebody's telling me to come help. I'll be right back. Okay, that was a situation. So what happened was we have these newborn puppies that are in a cage right now with their mama. And one of them, they're getting a little bit bigger now. And one of them tried to go in between the cage and got stuck. So I had to save it. Whew. They said ARK 2 would be coming out soon. It's been 2 years since the original official release. I think I could probably promise, or I think I could probably accurately guess when ARK 2 is probably going to come out. ARK 2 is most likely going to come out once they do they do Lost Colony, they do Genesis 2 or 1 and 2, and maybe one more map. After all of those maps are on ARK Evolved, then ARK 2 might be coming into the picture. But until they fully remake this game, they remake all the maps and stuff, they're not going to even release ARK 2. I don't even see that as an option because they want to keep people here. So ARK 2 is going to be technically, if any release they say that isn't after they release all the maps for Evolved, is just going to be a lie. That's for sure. No, that's 100% for sure. Because there's no point for them to release ARK 2 while they're still working on this game. Because they would lose out on money. Because if they make ARK 2, people would be like, you know what? Let's skip ARK Evolved and just go to ARK 2. You know what I mean? So it's for sure a sham. For sure. All right. How much time do we have on this? I want to make sure we're getting every egg we humanly can. That's an hour 48 minutes right there. Just wait until one of these dinos has an accurate representation of the timer for the for them releasing the new map. That'd be funny. Like it says 8 hours and 72 minutes. But we're gonna be like throughout this stream. I'm gonna keep checking. I'm gonna keep checking to see if the map dropped. Which, if I just look right now, you can see that it's not here yet because they're not planning on releasing it yet. But we'll periodically just take a little peek because you never know. Maybe they end up releasing it sooner than what they're doing because like they gave us a time saying they delayed it right until like a couple more hours, like maybe like 8 hours or something like that. But you never know. Maybe they're just like, okay, we finished the thing that we wanted to. Let's just pop it out. So I'm excited. Unless they end up saying like, yeah, we're delaying it 2 days. That'd be just not good at all. So while the baby Ravager is hatching, let's go take a look for... Well, let's grab some carrots. I wouldn't mind having a horse instead, though, because the saddle's a mortar and pedestal, and that could just kind of push me a little bit further, a little bit faster. And so that would probably be a good go-to for me. Let me grab these carrots. And let's see if we can find ourselves a decent horse to bring over there with us. Doesn't even need imprint. Honestly, the low level, like any low level horse would work, to be honest. But I would just like to have one. We might end up duplicating my character. That way, if my character ends up getting deleted with how buggy this next game's going to be in the saves, we won't lose my level 101 character here. At least I'm trying to convince myself of that. Oh, look at that Gigaraptor right there. That's so cool. That's a cool looking one right there with the green and the black and the little bit of red. The baby is just solid red though, which is disappointing. However, though, if they don't release it within a certain amount of time, I don't really want to play Aberration too much today. But I wouldn't mind streaming until then. Why does it... Wait a minute. Hold up. What is this? I'm seeing something that's distracting me. Oh. That's so weird. YouTube was telling me I had a stream coming soon with a different one, and I was like, that's not me. And then I clicked on it, and it was just my old stream that I already did. So I don't know why it glitched out like that. Gave me a notification for like a 6-day-year-old streamer or something. Weird. All right. I'm so excited for Valguero though. Like, I don't know if I should just go to the aberration zone and be like, yeah, or just stay. We might stay up on top because I know the aberration zone is like a whole ordeal. I'm hoping the entrance by the river is still a thing. I remember that entrance being like the main one I'd go into for the aberration zone. Is Valguero the one with the a waterfall entrance into the aberration zone? Like there's like a forest with like a weird like castle in the middle of it, and it's a super thick, like maybe even bamboo forest. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy and that's not Valguero, but I think I remember something like that. And then near it was this little waterfall area, and if you jumped in, you could go down into the aberration zone. I might be thinking of like a different map, but if that is the case, that would be cool too. I think Valguero is going to be really fun to explore. And especially because it's a map I'm not very familiar with, so it's going to feel like they're remaking it, so it's going to be a lot different as well. So it's going to be like playing a brand new map for the first time, which is going to be really exciting. Oh, does that mean there's going to be flyers and stuff too? Okay, my mind's just going through it all. It sucks they delayed it though. It really does. As we sit here, I wanna look one more time. I really want to pull up the tweet. I want to pull it up on stream. Let's see here. Oops. Let's go to, where is it at? ARK. SurviveTheArk.com. And then I'm going to go to their affiliates. It should be Dolly is the name you said, right? Okay, I should have the tweet here in a second. I just want to pull it up. Man, Dolly, how much have you posted today? Dolly be going crazy. I'm scrolling down. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Wait. Post, replies. Is there a way I could set this to most recent? Oh yeah, if you can send me the link, that'd be really good. And that'd be really nice. Let's see, no ARK account, no. Yeah, I'm on their Twitter, but I don't see it. I seen it earlier today, which is what's crazy. Maybe they were told to take it down. That's the tweet from the mapper. Okay, let me see. Wait, where'd you send it? I don't see it. Wait, where'd you send it? I don't see it. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can see links in chat. I think it got automatically hidden. I think YouTube does that. That's weird. It won't show me Dolly's most recent stuff. It should just show me something. It doesn't show me anything from 2025 from her. Search up. Okay. Okay. Back to this. Let's see. There we go. Okay, because it was a Discord message by Dolly. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I'm going to pull it up. I'm pulling it up on stream. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Akil. I was so lost. I was like, it has to be here. I seen this like earlier this morning. I don't know how I pulled it up, but I didn't pull it up through Twitter, but I was like, yeah, okay. Survivors, just a quick heads up that we're aiming for a later in the day launch for Valguero Ascended tomorrow evening PST. We wanted to let you know so you don't spend all day waiting around. We'll keep you updated here. Maybe I should join their Discord. How do I join ARK's Discord? That's the next question. So PST. 1 a.m. Okay. Well, I'm ready for it. Where's it at? Give me Valguero. Give me Valguero. Let's see. So the Dino, the Mega Raptor, and that new bear. I could probably find their Discord. It would probably just be on their main ARK account, right? Or on their website. ARK Ascended Discord. I think I found it. Yeah, I got the invite. Okay, here we go. Okay, I would like to get ARK Survival Ascended news and their tweet news. Let's just do that. I don't know why I haven't joined their Discord yet. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, let's see. Can I get all this other nonsense off? Announcements. Let's look at announcements. Okay, the wait is almost over. Blah, blah, blah. That is not what I want to see. In about 6 to 12 hours. Okay, okay. No, that's crazy. Crazy. I'm going to put 2 timers on screen. I'm going to put 2 timers on screen and we'll see which one comes true. That's all I got to say. I'm going to put a timer on screen. That's going to be goofy. Okay, Valguero. Oh my goodness. I'm not even. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I hope nobody can see what I'm doing right now. I'm doing something absolutely horrendously goofy. Okay, there we go. Okay, Valguero. Save. Then what we're going to do is Valguero on this one. Okay, not 99 hours. There's no way it would be like that. Okay. Boom. So they are saying about 6 to 12 hours. So I'm going to put 2 timers up on screen of 6 and 12 hours. That should be perfect. Window capture. How do I... Okay, wait. Is it something different than that? Oh, that's not working. Let's do a full screen. Let's see. No image. No small screen. That should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure I do this right and I don't accidentally click the wrong thing. I mean, I could censor my screen for a second, but it'll be fine. Okay, what is this? We need to transform this. Oh my goodness, I hate doing this. I don't like touching OBS stuff. How is that the small screen? That's like such fake news. Okay, no. Transform. It won't let me edit the transformation. Why? Is it locked? Oh, it's locked. Okay. This is what I want. Let's crop the left side by... I think 2,500? Yes. Now I need to adjust that some more. This will be our timer up here. Sorry, this has got to be so scuffed. Okay, now let's transform that a little more. Edit transformation. This is so scuffed. I'm thinking I need... Oops. That is not what I wanted to click. I'm thinking like 700? No, maybe 3,000. A little more than 3,000. There we go. That's something. Let me see. How does that look? We're going to have a little bit of a timer right there. Potential Valgueros. As goofy as that sounds, those are our 2 potential timers. I'm hitting play on them. It's either going to be out in 6 hours or it's going to be out in 12. Well, 12 is not very good. I was thinking about 9 hours because it's already the timers that I've seen are fine. That is so obnoxious. I can't hit play on that because of that nonsense. There we go. So you know what? We probably only need 1 timer. We're going to go with this first one. We're just going to go with the first timer here. Let me shrink that down a little more. That is very extreme. I think that should be good. I just like having a little visual for that. I think it's cool. Oh, wait, if I put this over that, oh, it's going to cover it up. Crap. Well, it can go right about here. Okay, now let me pull my chat back up. I sprained my index finger, and now I have to wear tape. Oh, that sucks. A sprain on your finger, though. Now, I know that might be the most janky way to put a timer on screen, but it's the easiest way for me to brute force it without thinking too hard about fixing the other thing that was glitching where it wouldn't let me use it as a window. I mean the timer, not the sprain. It's a good sprain, though. You don't know if it's a bad or a good sprain. Just wanted to clear that. Ah, the index finger, though, that would drive me crazy, especially on controller, because I press square and triangle with that all the time. Wait, that's the index, right? No, that's the pointer. Middle. Oh, it's that one. Ugh. That one just gives me chills. I'm sorry for your loss, Variety Games. I hope they don't have to amputate. It's just a sprain, though. What do you mean amputate? Okay, this is going to be our pup we bring over there. This Mel Ravager 235. I'm going to screenshot its stats because it's going to be our baby in Valguero. Of course, I'm going to raise it here. Oh! We're bringing both. We're bringing both to Valguero. Did we get different genders? Yes, we did, because it said male on the egg, and that's a female right there. We're bringing these two in. I wasn't going to bring two in. I wasn't going to bring a breeding pair in, but we... And then I can hunt for mutations on them because they're identical twins with those stats? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Although, I'm going to have to build... I'm going to have to build one of these, though, when I'm over there. Should I just go ahead and build one of these, the one egg incubator and one Geno thing before I go to Valguero? I want to go in there pretty much naked, but, like, I just love having these, but also it's part of the fun to grind for that, so I don't know if I want to do that. I'm definitely going to bring in my extra cryopods. I think that would be a good idea, just to have a few extras. But yeah, we bring in these two. The index finger is the pointer finger, and it's on the hand I use. Ah, okay. Honestly, any finger is pretty bad. I accidentally cut my thumb off once, and that wasn't very fun. Okay, these guys need imprinting a little bit. Should I even imprint them? I'm going to need to make saddles for them. Do I want to make the saddles, or do I just want to just screw it and go steal the saddles off the other two? Can I just make two? 110 metal per a Ravager saddle? No, that can't be right. I made so many of them in the past when I didn't know where metal nodes were. Oh, that's crazy. No, as much as I know I have plenty of metal, we ain't doing it that way. That's for sure. I cut the entire thing off? Wait, what'd I cut off? Oh, yeah. My thumb, yeah. That was just, it was definitely a weird situation. It was when I was like 6. So, I liked collecting bugs when, oh no! Cheeto Puffs! Little Cheeto Puffs might be dead! No! Hold on. Not little Cheeto Puffs. I think he is dead. just reversed the order. And then I'll explain the thumb thing here in a second. Oh my goodness, reversed the order and it put me all the way down here. Little Cheeto Puffs, he died! He did die. Did anybody else die yesterday? No, little Cheeto Puffs was killed. I forgot which pyromanes I was taming. I think this was the odd one out. You know what? Worst case scenario, I hope there's pyromanes on the other thing. Okay, so my thumb. When I was little, I liked to collect bugs and like hunt for them in my yard. And there was a glass fishbowl that was full of dirt, and I couldn't get the dirt out. So I had the bright idea of, if I angle the whole of the glass fishbowl towards rock and I hit against rock, the dirt will come out. The glass fishbowl shattered. It slit my thumb off. And what happened is my dad came, he got me. He put the thumb kind of back where it should be, put my hand in a fist, and we went to the hospital. I was too afraid to get stitches, and for some reason, I never got stitches. They used this kind of super glue on my hand, and they super glued my hand in a fist, and my hand was super glued in a fist for a few days, and then it was just perfectly normal after that. It was, I don't know if that even, I don't know how that all worked out, but it did. We glued it back on. I remember looking down at my thumb, and I was just like, uh-oh. I don't even want to remember that, but yeah. Cut it off hitting a glass fishbowl on the ground, on a rock, and then they super glue it. They super glue it. Like, you would have think they would have just told me, no, we're doing stitches, but they were like, no, we can use glue. Now, it's like a medical glue. It's not just like, you know, Elmer's glue that they use to glue my thumb back on, but like, and I've never had no problems with it. I don't think. No, I have never had no problems with it. Good as new. Good as new. Which would have been crazy. I probably wouldn't have been a gamer if that was the case. I'm just trying to think. What would we want to bring to Valguero? Watch Valguero release sooner. I really hope it releases sooner. I'm ready for it. I'm not going to bring metal tools. I like earning that as well. I wouldn't mind bringing like a stone cliff foundation, or even a treehouse foundation. Just to have one, you know? It could be fun. But I could always come back to get one of those. I might start on a fresh character as much as I want to level myself up more. I think that could be fun. And just leave the aberration grinding to aberration, but like I could just get those levels. We'll see what happens. I don't think there's not really much I want to bring other than those 2 Ravengers that we got. Which are starving and dying right now. A pyromane, you think it's a better choice? Actually, that wouldn't be bad, because at least it would smelt my stuff. Maybe I should breed them up and see what kind of... I forgot what... I have it written down with the stats I want. But these guys have that carry weight reducer on metal, and they jump. But I guess pyromanes, they cook and they jump. Let me see. You gotta go soon? And yeah, fresh start is so much fun. Actually, sense of danger? Actual sense of danger? Yeah. Let's see. This is a female and a female. And so this must be the male. Yeah, okay. So this one I'll just breed him with both. We'll see. Maybe I will. Because it'd be cool to have him as a shoulder pet. I might not use him as a rideable mount, but oops. Oh yeah, no, actually no, that works out. They do need to transform. Okay, you know what? Let's just try to squeeze. I don't know why I'm doing this up here in my house. This is like the most dumbest spot I could be doing this. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is so... Wait a minute. This? Row shoulder pet? I don't... Oh my goodness, this game's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna actually drive me crazy. Oh my goodness, no way. Oh my goodness, I can't. Oh my goodness, please. There we go. There we go. See you later, Variety Games. Okay, we'll let those two breed up as well. We'll see what happens with their stats. It would be nice to bring them just because I wouldn't have to use wood for fire and they would cook my food for me. And just having a little extra guy on my shoulder with his flamethrower attack wouldn't necessarily be bad because I never really got to utilize them. And it's something that I feel like would be really useful early on in game. Now, when I do have them all cryopotted up and uploaded, I'm probably not going to grab them immediately as we get into Valguero. And once I get a little bit of a base set up, I might try to journey to an obelisk or something and pull them out. And I just wanted to have, you know, some cool guys. I mean, later on, I am going to bring my... Oh my goodness, did I forget to get the egg? Am I crazy? No, I got the egg. Later on, I want to bring my rock drakes over for the perfect egg thing that I'm doing, but I got to get the perfect egg off of them first before I bring it to Valguero. And then we can start going for mutations. Which, luckily enough, I mean, this one got that health mutation. I haven't put no levels into this guy yet, right? Yeah, I haven't put no levels in him yet. Look how high his health is base. That is base health on this guy. 10k? That's crazy for a rock drake. And that's with one mutation because I got the high stats for all the other stuff. And I guess it's with the imprint as well. Okay, what level am I? I'm level 102. I mean, I still would be starting fresh if I uploaded this character. You know what I mean? I have a mind wipe I could pop. That has a day left on it, you know? Like, that way I can keep my imprint. Okay, let's see what this one right here was mutated. Let me just take a screenshot of this one. This is Mutant Baby with bad stats, but it looked like it had a cool shade of pink on it. Okay, come on over. Let's see where that shade of pink is at. Oh, I'm just going to grab you. Is it the body? Did it get a pink body? It looks like it has a pink body. Oh yeah, I can kind of see the pink in there. It's not very vibrant. It's not a vibrant pink. At least with the choicing of where it is. So does it have like a mid-body color then? I thought there was upper, lower. But that kind of looks mid. They have a lot of interesting color palettes. Or maybe there's multiple scale color palettes. Yeah, so that's the skin under the scales is pink there. Interesting. I actually don't really... Oh, whoops. I don't really care for this color mutation we got. Oops. Let's just change this one and just call him Mute. Unknown. And we'll just throw this one away for now. I don't really got anything too crazy with that one. And these two, they're getting there. Perfect. I don't know if it's worth imprinting them, though, because if I upload them over and I don't bring my character, the imprint's not going to do anything, but I might as well. But we'll see. Also, if they're imprintable, do I really need to adjust the stuff some more? Because I thought I had it set so they could imprint. I could imprint anything. I should be able to. I should be able to. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna or whatever it's called. I'm gonna be checking the news here every once in a while, and I'm gonna be checking it this way too. Although I guarantee it'd probably release on PC first before PlayStation gets around to doing it, because PlayStation can be kind of weird when they go to release something. And I don't know why I closed their Twitter. I want to keep their Twitter up in case anything pops. So let me type in survive the ARK real quick. Survive the ARK. Let's see. Let's go to the I'm going to go to the ARK news real quick. I'll pull it up for you guys too. That is the wrong one. This is the right one. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to click this properly. It's my bad. Oops. I am trying so hard. There we go. Let's shrink this down a little bit too. I'll make this tiny. Sorry it's so tiny. But until something new pops up on it, I'll just have it there on the side. And then you can at least sort of see when I scroll to look for the news, which I don't think I see anything. This was supposed to release September 3rd as well. They just never be releasing it, do they? Okay, well, I don't see any new news on this. We'll keep cycling it. Wait, is it going to shrink it for you guys if I do that? Yeah, it will. Okay. That's good enough. There's no... I just realized, unless I'm wrong, there's no creatures on Aberration that have a smithy for their saddle. Yeah, there's no smithy saddles in Aberration. They need that. Or maybe it's because they have that fancy tool that kind of makes you have a pocket smithy. I guess it makes sense then. Because the player gets the pocket one. Alright, we're going to be looking for any horses, so I'm going to go up towards the portal. But I think it'll be more fun to tame a horse when we get there, but we'll see what goes on. We'll see what happens. I have a few different things for Valguero in mind, and until it releases, there's a horse right there I can check. But until it releases, I'm not 100% certain what choices I'm going to make before we start it. Which one thing that's going to be nice is I have my settings somewhere good, in my opinion. Because when we first started Aberration here, they were just, the settings were too crazy. I didn't realize single player settings like buff stuff as much. That's a 135 horse. That keeps running towards the Spino. Run away, horse! Look, it's just staying there and taking it. Oh my goodness, the horse died. Because it just sat there and took it from the scorpion. Okay, I'm getting too pissed about it. What is that? That's a 140 Spino? Nah. Rigged. That was so rigged. We also could just go to a different map while we're waiting. I kind of feel like going to Extinction. Oh, but I need the rock gate. That's like something I wanted to do before we got Valguero, so it's all right to have this delay because of that. In my mind. With my schedule, it's all right, but the people that probably were like taking days off of work for this map, I don't know if this is really a map people really do that for. Would anybody take a day off of work for Valguero? I feel like it's kind of like more of a... It's not as exciting as like a Aberration or Extinction. I don't really... Is it a fan favorite? I don't know. I never played it much, so I don't understand anything about it. Maybe it is cool. I mean, it has ice wyverns. We'll see. There's also some explorer notes I would like to grab. Also, are these the ones that are glitched out for me? This is the Melon Note 1. It works here. It works here. Helena Note 1 and Helena Note 2.
You can't surprise me anymore, life,
I have them,
said.
though.
After wyverns, golems, and giant sandworms, I'm ready for anything. What about flying squidbat murder monsters, Life replied. Well, that is mildly surprising, I conceded. Monsters. By which I mean, I shot and cursed at those things all afternoon. At least when I wasn't running from them. Thankfully, after thinning their numbers a little, they decided that Rockwell and I weren't worth the trouble. Let's hope they don't change their minds. I'm not sure I have enough ammunition left to fend them off again. And yes, I know that FSBMM isn't the most scientific of monikers, but I'm bloody upset with them right now, so that's what I'm calling them. Along with some other names I'd rather not write down.
Yo, it's just a random guy. What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. They delayed it all. It's no longer coming out today. Oh, it might be. Oh wait, were those maybe from other maps? I wouldn't mind having full 100% of all Explorer notes. I know there's a command for it, but like, I wouldn't mind finding them all myself. That'd be cool. Oh, the main thing that happened though, just a random guy, is Valguero in 6 hours, potentially. The accuracy of that timer may be a little bit off, give or take a bit of time. It could come out sooner, it could come out a little bit later, but about 6 hours, it should be out. It should be out. I'm pretty confident with that. But I woke up thinking that this map was released because I looked it up on my phone and I saw Valguero for ARK Survival Evolved, and I'm like, oh, it's out. Let's go. I didn't realize it was ARK Survival Evolved and not Ascended. I forgot there was a difference. And so I was like, I see it on Steam. It's there. So let me go on PlayStation and download it. I'm like, did they not release it for PlayStation? And had a whole ordeal like that this morning. But yeah, it should be out in 6 hours, though. Am I going to have to increase the growth rates by a point? Because it doesn't look like it's possible to get these guys. Yeah, that's the same thing, but it's wildcard we're talking about. So it's out on Steam? Oh, no, no, no. I seen the evolved version, so like the old version of the game. It's out on, but not on Ascended. Oh my goodness. Wait, save game. I can still I can fix it. I can fix the settings. We can get the imprint. Okay, wait, hit start. Create game. I'm still trying to adjust those settings a wee bit, and they obviously are not refined perfectly yet. Baby mature speed. We will put that to 2. I think 122 should be sufficient. Now, is that enough to rescue these guys? Probably not, but I'm going to try. But little Cheeto Puffs died last night when I was trying to get eggs, is what I assumed happened. No, they're full grown. They're full grown. I think the 1 point difference, though, is all they needed. I think that's all I need for the Gigaraptors, too. They have decent carry weight. I need saddles. I know where some saddles are, so that shouldn't be too bad. You should watch the Netty the Noodle ARK story explained vid. Here's some awesome vids. Maybe. I mean, I understand the story of ARK enough. I don't understand the anime yet because I haven't watched the anime, but I understand the game. Which I guess the game and the anime are kind of like co-opting together. Is that another Gigaraptor? It is. Another level 15. I'll definitely give that. I'll definitely check that out. I'll take a peek at it. Not soon, but I will. I will keep that in mind to take a look at it, because I do wanna find out the story by finding the Explorer notes myself. And, like, you know, kind of discover the story of the ARKs a little bit. Because with Aberration, I've been getting some of the notes and discovering more of the story that I didn't know. And I kind of like hunting it more than watching a video for it, if that makes any sense. But once I do hunt it a bit and get some more of these story notes, I'd definitely give it a watch. Okay, I came here. Oh, I came here for the thingies over here. I made tons of these saddles. I didn't realize they cost so much metal. I don't even know how I got all the metal for all these saddles. It's like all of a sudden they're more expensive or something. So you know what? I'm taking all of these. We have some more scattered about though, because they're trying to get home to my base. That's why they're in this corner. What is this area? This is the this is where I send dinosaurs to go and die. Now this is my old base. It's just all these other dinosaurs were all like low level because when I was first playing, the max level was 78. Before I switched it back to the usual like 150. Because I didn't understand the settings just yet when I was playing. But yeah, this is where we started. It's all old now. My starter base. 24 days later. But yeah, that was my house right there, and this is where I just kept my dinosaurs so I could feel like they were somewhere safe. And then eventually I made the move. I think the other ones died. I don't even know how they've been living for so long though. Because I literally sent them there to die. Or I left those ones there to die and they've just been living. I think they've just been living off of like random stuff they hunt. And a couple of them have escaped. Actually, 2 of them made it to the base over here because I whistled them to follow a certain dinosaur and then I just flew over here. And then they've been like trying to get over here. It looks like they're not following no more because I just whistled them off, but it's a 145 raptor right there. Why do these raptors want to kill these so bad? You'd think they'd be like family. Yeah, that was pretty much my day 1 area. Then over here's my in-game area. It's a significant upgrade for my little house I had over there though, which I was thinking about building the same one, but I'm happy I expanded out and built this. Okay, let's get this. Honestly, I should bring 2 sheeps over. I should make a little sheep farm. Honestly, can't wait for you to start a Valguero series. Yeah, it's going to be really exciting. I'm pretty excited for it too. Although I am thinking about like making the days continue, so like how this stream says day 24, I think for when I start Valguero, it's just going to say day 25. Although I could start that timer over and go day 1 Valguero, which could make sense. I'm going to put day 1 on the thumbnail. But something like that's going to happen. Oh, I did, and I'll show you. I'll show you my plans actually. Let me see if I got the blueprinter device, because I have an interesting plan for what I'm gonna do with this. You know, I'll just make a new one. I remember where I put it, but now I'm already crafting this one. So what I'm thinking about doing is rebuilding this house, but a little bit different now that I got this. So let me pull it out. So let's take this first side, because I cut it into 2. I cut it into 2. What? That is the wrong thing. Okay, what I want is the volumetric shed. Yes. So, I saved this half of the house, and the other half of the house. Oh my goodness, I'm not talking right. Let me lock in. I saved this house in 2 pieces. I saved it with the tower and the fridge area, the crafting area, and the storage. And this right here is the crafting and storage. Give or take, since I saved it, it's a little bit iffy. Like, you have this little piece out here, but like I can delete that before even building it. What I want to do is kind of expand on this and turn it into its own thing. And like have this be like the starter base, because I feel like the crafting area and storage, when you're first starting out on a new map, is way more of a better thing to have than the other half, because the other half is a little more in-game stuff. And then what I want to do is, once I build this and make it its own section, which I might edit the roof a wee bit, and you know, I'm going to take that little piece off over there. I think there's like a piece over here that's a little bit odd, but I'm going to like remaster this, make it its own thing, and then I'll resave it again in the blueprints. Whoops. And then once I do that, I'm going to do the same thing to the other one. which I'm calling the cryo tower right now. Which I need to edit those two things off, but like I was thinking about maybe turning this into its own thing too, which I think looks nice on its own. And so I'll have two different little base sections, which with this one, you know, I have the little cryo fridge area and this like staircase up. Maybe I'll make it bigger, make this a whole landing pad for a Zeppelin on this side. Maybe I'll make this tower taller. I'm not certain, but I just want to like, you know, round off the edges because obviously there's going to be a hole right here because it leads to the other side. Patch it up, make it its own thing. Which is crazy because that's 194 pieces for this. For something I feel like is like decent. Like with the warehouse too. Wait, how many is the warehouse? Oh my goodness, I hate these buttons. So if we go back to the volumetric shed, I don't know why I called it that. This right here is only 231 pieces. Give or take, could be smaller if I just erased the roof that's kind of unusable. You take that, right? 231 pieces. And then you take that barn that I built over there, that red barn. Let me go to the red barn. Oh my goodness. These menus. Default. Then you take this red barn out. Where is it at? Classic red barn. Place it. 662 pieces. That's more than both. This red barn has more pieces in it than both the storage room side and the house and cryo fridge side combined. Like, what? This barn is insane. And it's mainly because of all of the pillars that are in it and all the details. But it's like, it's crazy how expensive just building this is. Versus, I feel like this craft room and the storage room is absolutely the perfect space for everything you would need. So it drives me crazy that that's so expensive over there. I mean, I got these extra pillars and lights in here that got saved, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of these items in here are like have so many items. Like, don't even get me started on how many pieces you need for the Viking house. The Viking house needs like over 1,000. Although it is pretty big, but I just don't see myself ever needing something this crazy. Where is it at? Although I do want to make it. Like, look at this thing. It's absolutely ginormous, right? That barn over there took me about like 6 hours to make, maybe 10 hours to make. This thing's 1,007 pieces. 1,007 pieces. This thing would take an eternity to make. 70 stone walls, 22 wood half pillars, 23 wood pillars, 108 quarter wood walls. It just keeps adding up. This would be insane to build. Although if there was a command to just / build it, I would, just to take a look at it. But maybe we'll build this for fun at some point. But for now, I think it is way too expensive. If I built that, it would be on Ragnarok, though. Anywho, though. Yeah, I cut this into 2 pieces. And I think it's a little bit easier to place it because I'd have to find a flat area that would work for it if I saved the entire thing. Oh my goodness, my brain's spinning. Because it's getting hot in my room. Whenever it starts getting hot in here, I just start to panic a little bit because I hate the heat. I'm turning my air conditioner on before I get as hot as I did yesterday. Okay, we back. I miss my little house. We're double checking. Where is Valguero at? Where is Valguero at? I don't see it yet. Let's take a look at their news again over here on this thing. Although I don't know if they update this as quickly as their Twitter, but I have the Twitter on another thing. Still nothing. Still nothing. These developers, they're hiding their map from us. They're lurking in the shadows. Anywho, though, my main goal today is really just... Oops. Is to get the egg I want. Which, are these guys eggy ready? You got 50 minutes on you. 30 minutes on you. Okay. What was that horrible... Why does this keep happening? Oh, never mind. I put them in cryopods. I put them in cryopods. Never mind. I thought they were dead. I thought they were dead. Sorry, I had to go. Now I'll listen to the base BP explanation. Give me a minute or two. Wait, sorry I had to go. I'll listen to your base BP explanation. Give me a minute or two. Oh, okay. I was out of breath while I was saying it, so I probably sound like a clown explaining it. Because there's like no oxygen in my room though, like yesterday and today for some reason. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's put the two guys in here for now. Boom. Boom. We got a sheep right here. A level 56. It's a male. Let's put this in here. I want a male and a female sheep to bring over. I'm happy there's no timers on uploading those, because I think on Evolved there's a timer for like single player stuff getting uploaded, and I always thought that was the dumbest thing. Or maybe it was for dedicated servers, which still is the dumbest thing. We need a female sheep. I'm probably just gonna kidnap one of these ones. Which one wants to come with me? Bright red, my cherry, my sweet little tomato. You produce little tiny tomatoes. I'm thinking this level 66 over here looks appropriate for today's adventures. Yeah, because like if you look at these two bases though, it's just like you see this and you see the barn, and it's like what took more time? What has more pieces? And you'd be like, well, your base might have more pieces because of all the stuff on the inside and like the lights and like it's this whole long thing. But nah, this barn is like nah, triple, maybe even more than triple, maybe quadruple, whatever 4 is, quad, maybe quad the materials. You gotta increase the IV on the storage too. Wait, what's the IV? Wait, what do you mean by that? Something keeps happening and it's freaking me out around here. Okay, so we got a female sheep. Okay, oh, that's what I needed to check. Did I forget and they died? I totally forgot and they died. Oh my goodness, I forgot they died. I wanted to get some of these guys. Behavior. Enable mating. Let's make sure we don't lose this guy on accident. That's for sure. He has plenty of food. Okay. I'll set that to 1. Behavior. Disable mating. There we go. So it looks like I forgot this, but I don't see the bodies. Weird. Okay. Oh, do I want to bring some light pets over with me? Do I want to bring... So I can always come back here for eggs and stuff. I can always do some off-stream stuff if I want to bring stuff over. For the most part, I want to go in naked. I just want to make sure we have the Ravengers and the Sheeps. I wanted a horse, but maybe the horse isn't going to be in the cards. Because I feel like the horse is pretty overpowered early on, but like I just would love to have a horse. Or a little pyromane. Because odds are Valguero might not even have the pyromanes, which I hope they do have the pyromanes. Well, I guess they're gonna have the bear. They're gonna have the bear. They might not have the pyromanes or the that flyer horse. Oops, let's put the sheep in here. Oops, wrong one. Let's see. So, male and a female, male and a female. There we go. The sheeps, though, I never want to tame a sheep regularly. The fact you have to build a whole cake for one, obnoxious. Do a fresh start to do it, maybe? Well, I think the first day I won't bring my Ravengers, but I just want to have them uploaded since I'm probably gonna... I'm not going to pull them out immediately until I build a base and stuff. But I want to make sure I have those so I can, when I do get around to doing stuff, I can at least have it be subtly easier, like having the sheeps. Because Aberration's got a ton of sheep, so I had a lot of chances to find the baby ones. Maybe. I really don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm really trying to talk myself into bringing nothing and not even my character. But the reason I would love to bring my character, and I mean the level on my character doesn't really matter too much, is that I need to get this level up higher for the Reapers. And if I was leveling up in Valguero and getting my chibi up, because I need to get to the maximum rank, and there's a lot of factors to that, because I need to ascend, I need to get the chibis and explorer notes, which we're only level 102 out of 135. What would be the max I could get? I can get 5 levels from my chibi, 15 levels from Ascension. That would be 20 levels right there. Wait, oh no, I did that. I did the math on that way. No, it would be 20 levels. And so I'd be able to get to level 126. That would be the max for that. Now, if I get the... I think the Explorer Notes would be what I'd have to do next, unless I can ascend somewhere else. Can you get multiple ascensions from different maps? You used to be able to. Find all of the Explorer Notes for another plus 10. Find all of the Bob's notes on Aberration and Extinction and Scorched Earth for 5 levels apiece. Chibi level ups 0, max level plus 0. Get a chibi dino to level 2 to advance. But my chibi is level 2. Oops. But my chibi is level 2. Is that bugged? I heard a lot of the extra levels on Aberration are bugged. should be to level 2 to advance. I think it is bugged. Let's see this. I need to imprint on one more creature so we can level up on that. That will be something nice. Another thing I'm thinking about is since Valguero's not a story map, maybe I don't upload my character because I just need my character to stay on the story maps. And then for Valguero, I could just start something new and it can be its own thing. Which could be another way to look at it. I'm thinking. There's a lot of different things we can do. Okay, 20 minutes on you. Let's just move forward. Let's just go around and do something. I don't want to be at base right now. My Megalosaurus. Let's make sure we got him with us. We can also try to get that Surface King Alpha that I've been wanting to fight. I've been really wanting to fight him. Let's check one more time. Nothing. So they only did 3 installments of Bob's Ark Tales. They did one for Scorched, Aberration, and Extinction. They never did it for the island. I wonder if they're going to do it for Genesis at all. I really liked their first installment, though. I honestly would building a train be fun? I feel like that could be cool. Maybe I have to build a train on one of these maps. Maybe Valguero's the map. Maybe that's the map we build a train on. Take a train from all the way up here to the rock drake nest? How would that even work? Oh, I know some ways. It's nice not having to hunt the rock drake eggs no more now that I got the stats I want. Now we have to just wait for the breeding. There we go. I feel lost because I want to go to Valguero. I think we might bop around a little bit just as we wait. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Let's stay on Aberration for 30 more minutes. I want to go to Extinction for a little while after 30 minutes though. I want to just get these eggs off those rock drakes. Is what I'm trying to do. Keep forgetting about that. But I want a good horse as well. Now that I'm able to tame one. I can't really remember where the horses are at. I've seen a 150 around this area before a few times. The horses kind of just spawn everywhere. Oh, there's one. Well, there's no rescuing it for me because it's stuck right there. It's level 15. Never mind, it can die. Sorry, horse. There's a bulb dog. I don't see anything over this way. That horse looks like a tomato. It's level 5. I wonder how much I'm going to get murdered on Valguero, though. I feel like I should go for a Dino immediately. Although I don't know if that would be a bad choice. It could be a very bad choice to go for a Dino. I don't know what any good spawn would be for Valguero either, because I've never really done much. I've just been in the Redwood Forest on it. If that's even the right map I'm thinking of. Okay, come here, you little party dodo. Oh, that basilisk right there is kind of cool. He's green and blue. It's a 145 basilisk. Oh my goodness, where am I? We're coming to rescue. We're coming to save. We're gonna tame that. We're gonna come tame it. Do I have any eggs on me? I don't. We're gonna come tame it. A 145 basilisk. He looks kind of cool. I wonder if it's a different gender than the one we have. I don't know how many eggs I gotta bring him. I'll just bring like 6. We'll do it the strategy that I like to do, which is just the brute force way. And I think we should be fine. Now hopefully I don't forget where he was. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited though for the wyverns. I know like there's other maps that have wyverns like Ragnarok and Scorched, but like I haven't played a map with those yet on Ascended. So I'm excited. Let's go to the box with the 185 eggs. Yeah, all these trash ones. That should be more than enough for that basilisk. That's crazy we're seeing a 145 though. It was like I've been hunting for a good basilisk for a while. And now that we're on our last day here on Ab for a while, it's kind of like a nice little thing to grab. Maybe I should also get a Reaper. Maybe I should get one of like everything. Like try to tame as many random creatures as I can before Valguero comes out. But I'm probably going to absolutely annihilate Valguero now that I've been practiced up on this map. But Valguero could just annihilate me. Oh, those raptors are going to be so cool. You know what? I never really cared for them in the past, those raptors on Valguero. But I think this time I want to find 2 max levels. And I want to breed the perfect one of those since we got the rock drake kind of on its way. That'll be the next thing I try to hunt for like good stats on. I just got to see what kind of good stat would pop on just one so we can kind of estimate what numbers we're going for. Okay, I believe that basilisk is right up through here. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Basilisk. Eat up. Eat up. Come on, eat up. Eat up. Eat up. You got one? There we go. It'll take about 3 eggs. Mr. Basilisk, come back over here. Yeah, Mr. Basilisk. We're going to do this the brute force way called I'm just going to sit here and accept you hurting me. He got another one already? Because on Dodex, it says there's like a 6-minute timer. No, what's that Dodic doing? No, you better come over here. Easy. Basilisks or a basilisk is that easy to tame? He ate all 3 of those so quickly. It might be because he's using the attack on me, but that was a quick basilisk right there. I'm not gonna lie. He looks really cool too. Let's go bring him back and see if he's a different gender from the previous one that we've gotten, which was like a 125. So this 145 and this 125 would be cool. I wouldn't mind breeding one up. I'd like to see a baby basilisk. Do they lay eggs? For some reason, I don't think it lays an egg. Some snakes do. I think there's a snake that lays eggs. I know that there's certain ones where they'll lay like 50 babies at once. And they all come out like little parasites, and it's disgusting and gross. Snakes are kind of just like mean worms. They're like worms, but like gothic worms. I don't know. They're the not so funny gummy worms. That's all I gotta say. Okay. I am so happy that we got this basilisk, though. I'm really hoping that the one I have is female. Let's see. It's probably in my mains, right? I hope I would put the basilisk I got in the mains. I didn't. Did I throw it in trash? It looks like that for the picture. I hope I didn't throw him in the trash. He wasn't trash. Okay, good. He's right here. It just looks weird. It is female. We can breed a basilisk. Oh my goodness, we totally doing it. We totally doing it. Without a doubt. There's not that much space around here, so I'm just going to go back here. I just want it to release right now. Now, what happened to that guy that liked the snakes? Or yeah. I gotta show him my new snake. Ooh, they're both cool. I think the colors could do some cool stuff. I do like that scion. They're pretty similar. But, let's breed them. Enable mating. I wonder if I got good stats on them. And does this say anything about it? It says mating, okay. Wonder what that'd look like. It's probably crazy seeing 2 snakes go at it. Doesn't even make sense to me. So my first one right here. And my newest one right here. Did you make it to level 200? You did. You're a 216 base. Honestly, we tamed that thing in like under a minute. Like the tutorials I've seen for taming basilisks aren't as easy as that. Just throwing some eggs down and then like they gobble them up real quickly and you just tank the shots. I think the other strategies are just probably not as good unless like you're a low level that, or like you don't have drakes with you, I guess. Now, are you going to pop an egg out? I don't know if they pop eggs out. If they don't, I'm ready to pull it out. You have 53 levels. Alright, alright. And then while that one does that, how much time do we got on the rock drakes again? 6 minutes? Oh my goodness, why you gotta be up on that? We got 6 minutes before we get another rock drake egg. Let me just scooch between you guys. Okay. If they lay an egg, I'm so curious of what it looks like. For some reason, when I first seen these, I thought you had to find their nest and take their egg to tame them. I thought it was the egg tame when Aberration first came out, because I saw the poison blast and they seemed pretty big. But that was before I even knew about rock drakes or any of the other nonsense. They do lay eggs. It just looks like a basic egg, though. I thought it would have a cool different texture, but I guess not. I'm curious what kind of stats we got on it. Let's see. It's a 206 base. Okay. 43 damage, 49 carry weight, 46 health, and 36 stamina. You know, that's not bad. It got double mutation. It got double mutation. It got mutation from the mom and the dad, and it has different colors. Oh my, that's crazy. No wonder the stats are probably high in some aspects, almost as 50 of the other stuff, but it has no oxygen stats, so that could be a factor, but that's crazy. We got double mutations on our first basilisk egg. We gotta see what it looks like when it pops out. We have to. That's insane. So I don't even know what this baby's gonna look like when it comes out. We still got probably like 4 minutes on the rock drake before we get the other egg out, but double mutation and it's level 206. And the food is the lowest stat, so like for our first basilisk egg, that's like insane. So we got 36 minutes on it. Okay. It'll be a little bit before we can pull that egg out and see what it looks like, but like, what are the traits on these snakes? Do they have a trait for mutation? Let me see. Inherit weight. Frel. Okay, so the lower of the weight. And then inherit stamina mutant. Okay. Yo, hey, hello. Welcome, IRN STU. I stuttered so bad when I said that. But yeah, welcome, IRN STU. My brain was trying to process how to say that. Okay, so we can put the eggs away since we got the basilisk. I wasn't even expecting to tame a basilisk today, though. That's like a happy little moment. Let's see. I want to see what this thing looks so bad. Imagine Valguero comes out 4 minutes before this egg comes out and I have to switch. Because I'm going to Valguero the second it pops. Which I need to check too, because it could come out sooner than my timer. It could come out sooner. I'm holding out hope. Iron STU. Like, I'm Brew. I'm Scottish. Hello. Ah, okay. Tom Brew. Okay. I get it a little bit, I think. I understand it a bit better now that you said that, but I probably don't fully understand it. I'm a little slow when it comes to those things. A wee bit. Okay, 48 minutes and we can get another basilisk egg if I wanted to. I'm just ready to get this next rock drake. So, how long do we have on this? A minute? 20 minutes on you? Okay, let's just enable you. I'm playing completely vanilla. Or no, or I shouldn't say it that way. I'm not using any mods. I bet there's a mod called Completely Vanilla. So that's why I froze when I said that. I'm like, well, or might because there's one on DayZ called Basically Vanilla. As a server I like. But yeah, I'm not using any mods. And my settings for everything else are pretty close to official. They're a little bit faster though. I'm not certain by how much. I know that I have some of the breeding a lot quicker though. I can get an egg probably every like 2 hours versus an official. I think it might be like 6. And this egg better come out perfect because I need 40 in every stat. This one right here is the closest one we had, but it didn't get that stamina stat. But if we get a male that has like everything but one here, I can just breed those two together and it will at least 50% or 100% chance rate the other stats, which this one was a female too. It got it in everything. Like if I had a male and a female like these two with their difference in stats, I could just breed them together and it just make it a lot quicker to try to get those other two identical. But we could just get it identical right now on the egg they're about to lay. Which would be absolutely perfect. Unless it has a mutation, which wouldn't be good. Because I know I got this other rock drake that has the 43 health base because he got the mutation and I can use him later. You make sure nobody's starving. I don't want to lose another dino to that. Oh yeah, the blue on this one's cool. Wait, I need to get my light pet. I can't see him. Are you gearing up to dwell in the aberration? Wait, what does that say? Aberration biome in Valguero? Yes. Sort of. Like, yes and no. I am gearing up to go to Valguero. But I'm uploading some of my cool stuff, but I'm not gonna utilize it just when I first get on there, I don't think, for like the first day or two. But I am really excited for the aberration biome down there, especially with how much speculation there is on like the rock drakes being there and like it just being like a fully like refurbished area. Oh yeah, that green on this is cool. And then my original one here, that was blue with the red eyes. Wait, does this one have red eyes too? Do they all have red eyes? They probably all have red eyes. And then I got those mutations on them, like the double mutation, and it says there's like all those other colors on it. It's going to be so good. But yeah, I'm super, super excited for Valguero. I'm just curious if they put Reapers on it. I'm hoping they didn't put Reapers on Valguero because then it kind of makes it so you don't have to go to Aberration if they do that. They do rock drakes and those. Although I guess the Ylines here are exclusive to Aberration currently. So maybe that plays a factor. Yeah, they removed all the Ambient game and Evolved, but I reckon they'll have time seeing as they put Ambient dinos into Ragnarok. Yeah. I think they have an aberrant Megalosaurus on extinction as well. Oh my goodness, this is literally the worst egg we've gotten yet. Oh my, it literally got all of the lowest stats. What? How is that even possible? And like, it's a 50-50 and it literally decided to be the biggest dud egg I've ever seen. Valguero's great, just misses a desert. Hey, maybe they threw a desert in randomly. That'd be crazy though. Imagine they did. I mean, obviously they didn't add a desert to it, but like imagine getting on there and you see like you just see out in the distance a great desert and you're just like, wait, did they add a desert? And you go over there and they add the dunes from Extinction. That'd be interesting. Oh, you know what would be cool? What if they did another map like Aberration though? But like a different biome, like an underground snow area or like a desert or just something else than mushrooms and forests. I don't know. Aberration was perfect though. They're never gonna do better than Aberration, in my opinion. My thoughts aren't formulating perfectly today because I'm just like, I'm so excited for so many different things, and like I don't even know what to do because I thought I was gonna be playing it right now. I'm kind of winging it today. I still can't believe this got a double mutation. Can it just pop out faster? So it's got the green and the blue there, but it's got that yellow and some other whites in it. I don't know what the colors are on the other ones that I have though, necessarily. Does it tell you in a cryopod? It does tell you in a cryopod. Hold on. I would like to check both of my snakes over there. I think the new map they're releasing for Lost Colony is supposed to be a cold one. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. And from the picture, that's what it looks like as well. I actually want to look at that. Let me pull that up. I'm actually really excited for if it is a really cold map, because I was looking at the ice area in Extinction recently, like a day ago, because I never really looked at Extinction yet. And that ice area looks so cool. It was so pleasant and peaceful with the snow that it's really made me want an ice map. Oh, here's the picture. It looks like it's going to be real icy. Yeah. I'm probably going to put the timer over the top, but yeah. It looks like it's going to be so good. Oops, wrong one. Let me disable that. They show colors, etc. You don't have to cryopod it. Wait. Make tech binoculars. They show colors and you don't have to cryo it. Oh, alright, alright. Don't I have to go to the island to unlock those? Okay, so white and a little bit of blue and green. So I'm just curious what mutations we got on it, what isn't. And I feel like checking these will tell me. So we look at our basilisk egg right there. The yellow is obviously a mutation. It looks like the green is not. The blue definitely is. So it's the yellow and the blue. The yellow and the blue. Yes, okay, so whatever the yellow and blue is what got mutated for colors. Oh my goodness, an earthquake's getting me. Yeah, once you kill the overseer. Oh, alright, alright. I want to get a character that has all of the tech unlocked, so I'm going to have to upload my character over to that and do every single ARK all the way through. That'd be a lot of fun. I still want to check something. So the yellow and blue is on the first and the last. So if I check this egg right here, the two navy blues on this one is what's going to be changing it. So let's throw the snake out. So like this navy blue body. Okay. I think it might be upper and lower navy blue on this snake. I'm not certain where the colors go unless like somehow the light on it is navy blue. So it's either going to be a big old yellow banana looking one, or it's going to be a deep blue basilisk. I hope I get a whole... that'd be crazy if I just immediately get a whole... Okay, my words. It'd be crazy if I got one that was just bright yellow and I get to name it Banana. That would be perfect. Yo, it's a Roni! What are you doing? I'm breeding snakes and waiting for the new map. increases your max level too when you ascend on each map. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do here on Aberration, was get the first ascension, but it was bugged. So I ended up just loading before fighting him until I could figure out a different method, but I can use a command to ascend myself once I do fight him. Because I need to get my max level up, because my chibi levels aren't even working either. This says get a chibi to level 2, which I did, and it's not counting it. But I need to get my max level up so I can get some higher level Reapers. Because right now, that's about the max level I can get for a Reaper, is a 195, I think. Because that was a 145 when I tamed it. And I think that one right here was a 140. Did you send the pic of it on the Discord? Wait, did you send a pic of it on the Discord? Of what? Let me see. Let me look at the Discord. Is there something in the Discord I don't understand? Oh, did I see your pic you sent on the Discord? Yeah, I saw your Roblox picture. Yeah. Sorry, I noticed it when after I started this stream, so I haven't really replied to anything. I kind of just woke up and was like, let's stream until Valguero comes out. Somebody, okay, so it's probably going to be around 7 to 11 Eastern time. So that is a factor. Somebody said 8 hours to go an hour ago. I'm still thinking my timer is pretty good. Oh, wait, somebody said something else. WC's latest news is clear details won't come till later. No word on certain time frame given to us. Could be interpreted as from Tuesday, October 7th, 5 p.m. in 4 hours to Tuesday, October 7th, 2025, 11 p.m. in 9 hours. So, okay, so that's pretty close to my timer. So about 4 to 9 hours this map will come out. I'm hoping for 4 hours. As you can see, I got the 4 hour and 36 minute timer, which that was posted a few minutes ago. So, all right. This will show you in your time zone. Oh, yeah. Okay. So either 5 p.m. or 11 p.m. for me. And it is currently 12 p.m. for me. Almost 1 p.m. Okay. I just need it. I need this new map. Okay. However, dang it, I want to see this egg now. So we're going to stay on Aberration for another 20 minutes. As much as I just wanted a full round on Extinction, why we waited. I got to get these eggs going. They're important to me, so it's definitely worth it. Dang, why can't these developers just release it? I was thinking, legitimately what I was thinking was, I'm like, are they going to be like Call of Duty and release it early and be like 10 p.m. yesterday? So last night I was up and I was like, are they going to release it? Are they going to release it? And they never did. They never did. And now I'm waiting today and they still haven't released it. It's crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of messing around, wasting some time while we get these eggs going. I don't really want to leave my base. I don't know why. I feel set. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock. I'm like, I got the engine check light on, and like we're ready to blast off. Meant the photo of the record player that you said. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I can grab a photo of that real quick. I won't have a recording of it, but I'll just go take a photo of it. Just give me 1 second. It's right behind me. Okay, I got the photo. Let me move some stuff around. Oops. Just in case I forget to do this, let's enable the mating on that. Alright, I'll send the photo in right now. I'm gonna cut out the other stuff. It's closed, but it opens up on the top for the record. I think it's quite a nice one. New news. Whoops. What the heck is this number I just got? Okay, where's my Discord? The chat. I'll put it in random stuff. That's the record player I have. It combos as a radio. It's not a classic design by any means, but it opens up and then you can put the big ol' disc in there and, well, aka record, and it will flop around and do its thing. Looks like I'm dying of water. I feel bad for people where this map comes out at 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. for. Because I got like a good time zone. Because for me it's like, it'll be here at 4. It could be here at 10. Okay. I'm UK time? Oh, that's crazy then. Yeah, so, okay. I don't know UK time properly, so it is 12:45 p.m. for me. It may be out at 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. for me. I do think the timer that this other guy said that said 5 to 11, I think that's wrong, because usually for me it's always 4 to 10, so I'm taking that down an hour. But my timer is a little bit over that, just to kind of estimate it a little bit, a few minutes after, to give or take if it takes the developers a second to release it. So close to 1 a.m. for me. Okay, so yeah. So that other guy in the chat that was talking about his time zones must be similar to your time zone. I'm ready for this new map. Wait, can I just launch this guy? Oh. Oh. Oops. You better not die. I can. I love the goo gun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna have to make another one of these. Oh my goodness, I can just climb. I can just climb. Oh my goodness. I have to get one of these in Valguero. I'm not gonna lie. You could get rock drake eggs with this. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna pass out soon. Hold on. Oh! It's like the wonder weapon on the one map. It's like the wonder weapon on Buried. The paralyzer. I can't believe I cooked myself like that though. Oh, this is so dumb. I died on my roof to fall damage. That's crazy. Has anyone else died on a roof to fall damage? Oh my goodness. What is this lame sauce that's happening up here? Okay. We'll get up there. I'll get up there. Crab or rock drake? You know what? We're going Reaper King. It went the complete opposite way. I'm struggling today. Everything keeps going sideways. Can I just leave this guy up on my roof? Oh my goodness. I probably could have climbed up here the other way. I just realized. There we go. Let's get rid of this. I don't need the goggles. I can drive to France or Germany or Switzerland. I could swim. I could swim to Germany. I could swim there. If I go to New York, should I just start swimming for the UK? Just hop in the ocean and just start going for it? Do a live stream? Being like, guys, we're going to be swimming for the next 48 hours. Now, give or take, I'm not a good swimmer, so let's see what happens. Oh, is this guy ready? Okay, we almost got the next egg out. Let's go. Pop it out. Pop it out. Pop it out. I'm ready. Now, hopefully this is the egg I've been waiting for, because I've been waiting so long for this. Come on, it was pretty close. Oh. Thank you, Mrs. Rock. Oh, no, 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 no. Wandering has to be the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen them put on a dinosaur. No, just chill. The fact he can just set these things to wander. It's good when you have a little sheep farm, but they always escape. Let's see here. Okay, let's go put the egg away. Moment of truth. Come on, be a 44x. Be a 44x. Oh, that's not good. What are we even missing? We're just missing the stamina. Why couldn't have this one had the stamina? If this one had the stamina, we would have had our 44x and I would have been happy. But no, we keep getting these duds. Okay, what about our basilisk egg? Our double mutation baby here. We got 10 minutes on that? Okay. That away. Wait, let me see what you're saying again. Do you think I can wake up Chris? I'm spamming in the friend thing. Yeah, start swimming. Go to Kosovo. I'll meet you there. I come back, I have a few shark bites. That one has 2 hours. What about this one that just laid its egg? An hour and 46 minutes. Like, I gotta wait that long for the egg. They be crazy. They be crazy about that. Okay, we got 10 minutes before we can see what our basilisk's gonna look like. He got 2 mutations, so I'm hoping the colors come out really nice. I hope he comes out like a big old yellow banana, but you know, he has the potential for the blue. I kind of want to go up to the portal. Maybe we find another high level somewhere. Do I have my bird with me? Oops, do I have my bird with me? Oh my goodness, can I clap? Let's go get my bird. If I don't have the bird with me, I don't know where the max levels are, and I don't feel like looking for them manually. Okay. It's just like 6,000 miles. You can do it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's just a small swim. That's a small swim. That's basically just 10 miles of walking. The swimming's easy. You can just sleep on your back. You're basically just laying down the whole time, right? I don't even know how swimming's a sport, to be honest. You can literally just lay on your back and you're swimming. Now just clip that and send that to a professional swimmer and just let them just feel upset about what I said. I'm sick and tired of everyone pretending that swimming's an actual sport. Let's change that, guys. Let's make some memes. Whistle one follow. Or go to Alaska and go to Russia and walk a bit and then you're done. You know, I always thought that would be fun to go on a massive walk like that. I kind of wanted to walk from Oregon to New York. I always thought that would be really fun. No hitchhiking, just walking. At least 10 miles a day. I could calculate how long that would take. Let me see. I kind of want to calculate that. Let's go over to the egg so we can at least watch that while I calculate how many days it would take for me to walk to New York from where I'm at. This has 5 minutes. I can do the calculation quicker than that. Calculator. I don't want to download a calculator. How does my computer not have a calculator? Calculator.com. Oh my goodness, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Okay. Okay, so OR miles to New York. OR to New York miles. 2,364. Okay. 2,364 divided by 10. It would take me 236 days. So it'd only take me about a year. And I have to use a calculator. I wanted to. I wanted to. So yeah, just 236 days, and I could go to New York 10 miles a day. That's not bad. Let me see another calculation. Yeah, less than a year. Less than a year. I had to look how many days were in a year because I was like, is it 365 or is that like a crazy thing? Or how many months that would be. be quite a few months. It'd basically take me from like, I almost have said September to November, but that's not what I meant to do. Like December to September is probably how far it would probably. No. 263. There's still a few more months more than that. Maybe a little less than that. That's not bad though. It actually really doesn't seem that crazy of a journey from Oregon to New York on foot. I could do that. I really could do that. I might do that someday. How long would it take for me to walk? Okay, hold on. I just closed my calculator, but I'll pull it back up. Let me see. It could be better, but we'll see. So, Oregon to Kosovo miles. Why does it have to say in kilometers? What the heck is a kilometer? It's 6,000 miles. Okay, 6,024 miles. So, if we type in 6042, oh my goodness, I put a point in there on accident. Hold on. 6042, divide it by 10. A really easy number to divide it by. I could just do that in my head. It'd take me 604 days to walk there. So that would it'd take me 2 years. That's pretty much 2 years right there. Just under 2 years to walk there if I went 10 miles a day on foot. Which is doable. I've done 10 miles. I did 10 miles last week. Although the problem is once I do 10 miles, I'm too sore and I gotta rest like 2 or 3 days. So that would be like doing 10 miles every single day without rest. And the thing is, it only takes about 4 hours to go 10 miles. So how many hours would it take? Actually, well, let's say 6 hours. It takes about 6 hours to go on that. So if I divide this by 6, it'd take me 100 hours to walk there if I just kept walking. And then, whoops. Oh my goodness. It'd take me 4 days if I just kept. I feel like my calculation might be a little bit scuffed now. But supposedly, if I just walked 10 miles, or I walked if I walked every 10 miles took me 6 hours, and I walked continuously without stopping at that pace, 10 miles per 6 hours, I would be there in 4 days. I'd be there in 4 days on foot. That's crazy. Versus if it was just 10 miles a day, it'd take me almost 2 years. That something seems wrong with this calculation. That's all I gotta say. But if that is true, that's kind of insane. That's quite insane. Wait a minute. I think I know what I did wrong. Let me try a new calculation. 6024. I think I did do a wrong calculation. I see where I see my error. Divide. Whoops. So 6024. Oh my goodness. 6024 divided by 6. 1004. Okay. Wait. I may have lost. I had the thought, but now my brain. I'm drawing blank. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, the egg is ready though. So 6,024 miles. I can do 6 miles per 10 hours. I think I had the right calculation to begin with. It might be a little scuffed. I gotta see what this egg is. I'm ready to see what his colors are. So our first egg, come on, be a yellow banana. Oh my goodness, a yellow banana with a deep blue. Oh my goodness, he's going to be awesome. Our first snake here is going to be absolutely awesome. Oh, why is he puking? Oh, look at that. It's a yellow. He has a yellow belly, purple and blue scales, with a white stripe. We got a really cool one just right off the bat. I don't even know what stats it increased for the mutation. Now, do these eat eggs or can I feed it meat? That's a quarter of a decade. You could do it. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'd be 2 years older and I'd have a whole journey under my belt. If I streamed it the whole way, I probably would have enough money for food. I can't believe we got an absolutely sexy snake, though. Yeah. tight snake. I like that. It's just insane. Our first baby got double mutation, though. I can't really see his belly, though. Where's my feather light? There he is. Oh, it is producing light. It just feels really dark right now. Did I not adjust the settings? Okay, I know this is going to glitch my game out, but I gotta see him. You know what? Hold on. I know I have an extra light I can use. I just want to be able to see him. Because he has such cool color. Although I didn't see the purple on that color palette. I just saw the blue and the yellow that was new. Oops. Okay. Light 3. He's super tiny. Oh, he has yellow on his back, too. Okay, let's throw him over towards the light. Oh, yeah, look at that blue and purple together like that with a little bit of the yellow on top. And he has a yellow belly that you can just barely see. Oh, yeah. That's a crazy combo because the parents don't look anything like this. Let me make sure he has food. And we just got this guy on a whim because just a few minutes ago I saw the this 145 basilisk and we tamed him up. These are the parents. We have one that has green spikes. They're both basically white with a little bit of blue. And then our first baby, double mutation, all of these colors. It's insane. And it looks like it pops so well. And it's the aberration variant, so he's going to be glowing, although there's not very many other places you can get these guys, I guess. The white horns are perfect. That purple and blue. Honestly, we got the perfect snake right off the bat. I'm going to imprint this one. This is going to be my main snake. And he has decent stats. Like, we got really lucky with the stats, but I mean, they are mutated stats, so I mean, we probably got lucky with 2 good ones. Okay. Oh, it's letting me see it. Hold on, where do I gotta look? You want care in 20 minutes. Okay. He is beautiful. That looks sick. Yeah, yeah. He's awesome. I'm so surprised that we just like pulled one of these guys out. Just out of nowhere. Oh, is his tongue yellow? Is it the tongue that's yellow? Oh my goodness, I think it is. The tongue is yellow. Let me look. I'm gonna look at its color palette one more time on the cryopod. So it looks like he got. Oh. I guess it's gonna glitch me out if I do it that way. Let's look at it this way. So he got 195, 36, 83, 0, 59, and 4. I don't see where the purple came from though. He just has blue, white, green, white, teal, and then yellow. I don't know where that purple came from. But maybe it's just the blue that's coming in. Let's see. Hopefully we can get him in a nicer spot. Not the bushes in the way. Yeah, because he has the blue on him and that purple. That's like a hidden color or something. Yeah, because that's obviously blue on the face and purple. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I colorblind? I just can't wait until he's bigger and I get to see the belly. Wait, on the big ones you can see underneath them easier, right? Yeah. You can see that underneath a lot easier. They're bigger. You guys did good. I like the babies you guys just pumped out. The baby you guys just pumped out was absolutely perfect. I thank you very much. You guys are getting bonus food. Wait, are you hungry? Let me give them both a snack. They deserve a snack after that. I ain't gonna lie. They both need a rock drake egg after that. Yeah, they both need a rock drake egg after that. Nah. We ain't letting them not get rewarded. Oh yeah, here's a bricked 43x with a rock drake. Another one like that. There we go. 2 rock drake eggs. I think I can just force feed them it. Good snakes get good eggs. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I know you like that. Yeah, yeah. What about you? You want one too? I know you want one. Oh, you ate it before I had a chance to give it to you. Yeah, you were hungry. You saw him eat it and you're like, yeah, or her. Is that your girlfriend or your boyfriend? I can't tell. Oh, that's your boyfriend over there. He's a little fruity. You know. Keep pumping out more good ones and I'm happy. Wait. How long until you want another egg? An hour? What about you? You're ready to mate, always. Hour 42 minutes. I know I got another rock drake somewhere. Am I crazy? Oh. Maybe it's because they were so close together. Hour 28. And then an hour and 42. Okay. Now what about my baby? I just want to look at my baby some more. Yeah, I'm getting a picture of him. You know that for certain, Yeah. Definitely don't want this one dying on me. That's 100% sure. We're going to have to... Oh, we can breed him to try to get more with these colors. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. You're going to have to give me some babies with your color because it couldn't be any more perfect. I like this does something to my eyes. Usually the over vibrant ones like my red sheep hurt my eyes. I don't really like it. But he's not like overly painful to look at like this one. And then it makes those red eyes pop. You can't really see because he always looks at you. Okay, I'm going to set a timer for that, which is part of the timer that is one of the timers I'm going to be using is showing 4 hours for Valguero. I'll put the timer underneath it. Okay, 15 minutes. Start that timer. Boom. Let me make sure you guys are seeing everything properly. I don't have anything weird on screen. Let's double check for Valguero. I know it won't be out for like 4 more hours, but it's always worth checking. Okay, I don't see anything new coming up here. And we'll check this way too. I could check Steam as well. I mean, heck, I own this game on Steam. If we had to do it that way, we could. Alright, another one of these earthquakes. We will 100% be here to imprint this one as soon as possible. So it gets about 10% per 5 minutes. So 20, 30, 40? Unless I'm crazy. So it'll be about, it won't get 100% imprint. Interesting. I could give it an imprint cake. Oh, I can just force it to grow up quicker, but it's going to make it so the imprint doesn't work with the cakes. Now, what ones are the purples? The purples... I didn't even read what it said. Harvesting boost. Imprint boost. You know what? I want to for sure make sure this guy gets imprinted, so if it's just going to give him 50%, I ain't going to risk it. So we're going to give him this right here. That's going to give him 30% imprint. Didn't I grab the other cake? Is it the gold ones? Yeah, we'll put these on you, and you can get another one in 10 minutes. Okay. But I'll take the 30%. That's at least something for the imprint buff. Oh, yeah, what about his stats? 15k health. Almost 3k stamina, which is insane. Almost 2k weight. 414 melee damage. How does that compare to the parents? Did it get the good stuff? I feel like it got the good stuff. 365. 370. It's higher than both of them. Maybe that imprint did something. Okay, neither of you have 15k health. You have 1-3 that. You have 15 for the carry weight, so it got your carry weight. I think it got your stamina. And then the mutations did some stuff, because it does have the 2 mutations, so that's like +4 on the stats. So it did get the carry weight. I got the lower stamina, but that's okay. I hope the food didn't mutate. However, it doesn't even matter. This thing is so cool. And now that it's getting a little bit bigger, that yellow on its back is starting to pop, but I quite like the yellow. I don't know. Maybe it's because snakes having exotic colors just kind of makes sense in a way. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, now that we have our featherlight, let's just go see what kind of stuff we could tame. I wouldn't mind getting a horse. But realistically, I could just wait to get horses on Ragnarok. They're so easy just to go in there and grab. There's carrots and stuff, and like the horses are everywhere, and it's somewhat safe. Also, this Giga Raptor right here I've been seeing. That black one with the green looks so cool. Look at that one. The black and green, and it glows in the dark. If the baby looked like that, I probably would have just tamed it for the colors. The baby's solid red, so it's kind of nasty. Hello? Oh, somebody's knocking on my door. I'm going to check if there's a max level nearby. Yeah, let me go check that real quick. Still struggling and refusing to join the loaded crisis server, I see. Stubborn you are. I mean, I'm not struggling. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so there's a max level near here. The real question is, are you guys going to do a Valguero Crisis server? Alright, let me see what this thing says. It's mainly I'm refusing to buy PlayStation Plus, really. And my internet couldn't be any more horrendous on my PlayStation. Okay. Ooh, look at that blue sheep right there. It better not be the 150. Okay. I've passed the creature. It's this way. I hope it's not one of those raptors right there getting murdered. 'Cause I've seen way too many 150 raptors. You know what? Let's just clear these guys out. I need a male bulldog. Wait, I got a list. I got a list of creatures that we're hunting. Oh, you guys are? Oh, that's awesome. But, let me see here. I need a male glowtail, a male shinehorn, a male bulldog. I don't need any featherlights anymore. A male sarco. I need a bunch of males. I keep getting female dinos. Let me see. PvE and PvP, but yeah, ARK does eat your internet data. Yeah. Because, like, I used to suffer because I honestly, I used to think that the higher the ping, the better when I was younger. And so I'd only join servers that had 9,999 ping. And so I'd always be joining these Asian servers, and I was always wondering why I was lagging. I'm like, it has 9,000 ping, I should be good. And sometimes it'd be fine. But yeah, I understand though that that kind of ping is horrendous. I did play on some regular pinged servers though, as well, and that was fine. I don't miss lagging out the internet. Where the heck is this 150? Help! 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 Help me! Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Triceratops. You shouldn't have attacked me just because I accidentally spanked one of your babies. I'm practicing my Tupin. I thought you were trying to say you were practicing like your Russian and you were saying Putin. Let me see if I just want to go right here. So the dino is still behind me. I'm gonna find it. It's this Dodic. Do I have a male or a female Dodic? Well, I don't want a 150 Dodic. We're just gonna get rid of him. I don't want to fly through here and see a 150 and get distracted by it being this thing. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to go down. I love that. Oh, I could probably just refill it on him. Give me 100. Sweet. Oh yeah, I do have some cat food for my cat. I understand. I just say I can wait. Let me back it up. I understand. I just can't help but say something because I feel like you're only getting 1/4 the experience, but at least you You're on AB like a legend? Yeah. It is a little bit less of an experience than being on PvE servers, to be honest. I do miss being on PvE, swooping in, taking people's eggs when they're offline. And also just helping people, you know, like if somebody can't get a rock drake or something like that, you can like help them fly in there and get it. I miss doing the community stuff. But I just don't think it would work well for me with the setup that I got currently. At least for PlayStation. If I had my PC version of this all set up and working properly, or if I had a stronger computer, I guess, because I do have it for my PC, it would be fine. I just only have one Ethernet cord, and I want to stream when I play this, and the laptop's getting the Ethernet cord so I can stream. And also just not having my PlayStation connected to the internet helps with that, making my stream look a little better. But maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. Because it's tempting. I can type 18 words for a minute. That's a weird little piece of candy. I wonder if there's a glitch to make the candies actually give your the dinosaurs those. There's a lot of these Gigaraptors out today. That's a cool blue one. Oh, there's a max level up here. Don. Oh, it's probably that thing right there. Oh. Okay, you want to go, huh? Huh, Megaraptor? I was going to leave you alone, but no, you want to fight me? All right. You know what? This will kill it faster. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Okay, let's get off my dinosaur. Where is this max level at? And it better not be a dodo. Let's run this way, see how far we can go. Okay, so it's definitely one of these. Oh, I gotta imprint my thing. Oh, I have a timer for that. We're good. Bulb dog? Parasaur? It could be underneath me, though, because there is a place down there. Oh, this says 40. Let's see. It might be underneath. What am I stuck in? Oops. Is there an underneath for right here? There might not be. Oh my goodness. My stupid rock drake was just flew in the most horrible direction it could for this. Let's just see. I thought I was like on the, like this area with the bridge underneath it. No, okay, there's not going to be anything underneath. Okay. Anything that's not a 150 is going to be have to taken out. Yeah, there's something purple right there. Level 40. Just another distraction. Okay, keep our eyes peeled. There's a bunch of dodos. It was the 150 party dodo. That's insane. That's insane. That's so disappointing. I keep getting dodos and raptors at 150. It'd be nice to get something else, but it looks like my egg is ready, or my snake is ready for an imprint. So let's go test that out. Do I dare try flying all the way there? Because I am worried about a little certain something happening. You know what? A mid-air save game is fine. I'm just worried my game will crash and my egg or my snake will go away or some nonsense. Oh my goodness. There's a max level right here too. We'll come back. We'll come back. I was really hoping to one-tap that Spino. He's getting bigger. He's a little bit bloody. Okay, what do you need? Cooked prime fish. You know what? I actually have that. I got that from a thing earlier. How do I... Gotta put it in my hand. That gave you 33%. Let me give you this. 80%. This would give you another 10% buff. So I need another 20%. Man, I changed the mating rates by like 1 second and it's raising this slowly. Hold on. Let me save game. Did it really affect it that much, 1 dash, or did it get lowered? It feels like it's way lower than it was. Let me see. It was just to make it so Ravengers were fine to get, but I guess it's not working out right. Game rules. Advanced world. I changed baby mature speed by 1 and now it's like it doesn't feel right. I don't know how it adjusted that poorly. We'll put it back then. Or maybe it's fine and that's I should just deal with it being that way, but like I've never raised one of these snakes before either, so maybe that's a factor. But I should be able to get it. I can imprint him one more time, and we had those cakes to save us, so I guess there's that. Let's put this in there. So about 9 minutes. Worst case scenario, we can do the cakes. Maroni's found another way to comment. That's funny. Let's see. The cakes. That's what I want to look at. Also, we should probably check again to see if there's any news. I want to be really up to date on this, so let's check here. I'm going to check their Twitter again, too. Let's see. I don't see anything here. Let's make this nice and big for a second, and then... Come on, give us something new, ARK official. You're not going to say anything on the day of the release? There's not even like a little like, we're going to be doing this today. Oh my goodness. Okay, now let me censor this for a moment while I pull up their Twitter. ARK Twitter. They don't got nothing new on their Twitter. Let me see if any of their devs have said anything. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Open this back up. We'll shrink it back down. I'm going to check their Discord once more. Oops. Let's see. Okay. Just double checking all of the news sources I got to see if we got any news on this again. I don't think there's really anything crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm joining another ARK Discord. Okay. ARK. Wait, okay. ARK Discord news, ARK news. Let's see. Let's see. Announcements. The last announcement was for ARK Lost Colony. I woke up Chris. He's mad. Status and upgrade survivors. Quick heads up that we're aiming for a later in the day launch. Oh, it's still this. Nothing. Oh, they edited it. Wait, let me see. Survivors, quick heads up. We're aiming for a later in the day launch for Valguero Ascended. Tomorrow evening, PST. They said this yesterday, okay. I wanted to let you know ahead of time, so don't spend the day waiting around. We'll keep you updated. Thanks. So yeah, that could be interpreted as anything, to be honest. It could be here any time between now and midnight for me. But we already kind of have that said. You see my timer at the oh, well. That's just gonna be hard to do. I'll just take a screenshot of it and I'll leave the, I'll put the screenshot in my folder thing and it'll be there. Boom. Boom. Let me we'll get another image on screen. We're gonna get another image on screen of what was said. I might as well do that. This is what it actually says for it right now. So I need it. I need some Valguero, and the developers are not giving me Valguero. I just got home from school and gotta leave another 30 for the doctor appointment. Ah, alright, alright. Also, hey Daniel. No, it's delayed for 2 years. Nah. It's gonna be here. See you in Val. They put a G on it. They call it Valg. Val seems better. See you guys in Val soon. Maybe it's like Valhalla though. So it kind of seems like you're saying that. I suppose I can close the little news thing I put on the bottom right over there. Is there any spot I can put this on my screen that like it can just be there as an idea of what's happening? That's not bad right there, right? I don't think that's bad. Also, hey, Chris, long time no see. Titan speaker man. No, I'll look at Chris. How are you doing? Ah, okay. I'm just so happy we got this crazy snake, and he's looking even cooler now that he's getting bigger. I can't wait to put this guy out for a spin, a little test drive. We're going to make sure to get all of the imprint we can on him. Let me look at the imprint status we are at. Yeah, it takes a while for these guys to get big. It really does. It came out really, really well. I honestly could probably give him a growth cake. I think we have those. It's crazy that these cakes are just in the base game because they're so cool. Yeah, these are the maturation ones, right? Harvest boost for purple. I think it's red. I think it's the red ones. I don't have any of the red ones. I should just have a box for green. I'll be my green box, a cake. This will be my purple one, which I don't really care about a harvest boost. We get enough materials on this one. I'll cram more of these purples in there. Perfect. And then up here will be our imprint boost cakes, and I don't have any cakes for the other stuff. Which one is your favorite map on ARK ASA? Definitely Aberration's my favorite map, just across everything. I feel like for the remaster, though, when I took a peek at all of them, I kind of really like Extinction. I think Extinction looks really good on ARK Ascended. It's definitely one of the sexier ones. Let's grab ourselves another chibi. Come on, give me a red chibi, a red chibi, a red one, a red one, a red one. We got a, it's an Anki. We got an Anki. I'm not even gonna spawn the Anki out, I'm not gonna lie. I don't need the Anki. I've played ASA and ASE. Never got any of the DLC. Ah, okay. So that means you gotta play a bunch of maps for the first time on ARK ASA since a lot of the maps are free. Oh, I actually I don't know why that made me think about this, but I got Scorched Earth for free on Evolved because it was when the game was a demo, they gave that map out for free. And then we'll just, this little tiny box over here, we'll just put the regular candies in. Honestly, that's kind of working. We got a bunch of these little extra boxes. I love the storage room, though. It's absolutely perfect. I've never had a problem with any of my storage, though, with the way this is set up. It's just enough for everything. I mean, I am running out of space a wee bit. I'm going to check Steam. I'm going to check Steam for Valguero as well. You're about to finish Ragnarok, and then you'll try Aberration. Honestly, that is probably the best map to go for next. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no I don't see any Valguero on Steam either. I only see Ragnarok, Lost Colony, Asteros. Yep, no, nothing on Steam yet either. Let's check the timers on these guys. 57 minutes. An hour and 11 minutes. And then I wouldn't mind getting another snake just because that one came out so well. 33 minutes on you. Now, Aberration has a bit of a learning curve compared to other maps because there's no flyers, but it is definitely, I think, hands down the best map between ARK Evolved and ARK Ascended. Let's see here. I kind of want to hunt some dodos. So I'm just going to go over to the best dodo hunting ground, even though there's probably... Oh, there was a max level over here. I forgot. I should check. Let's just clear out these bad guys real quick and then we'll check. There's 2 Spinos. 1 Spino now. Crocodiles. I might have killed the 150, I think, died. It might have been that Spino across the water because once it died, the light went away. Let's check here. That's the cake. That's not cake. Little baby dodos. Yeah, I'm assuming that max level was that guy over there. On Switch, Rag was free, so that was my favorite map. Wait, Rag's free on every version of ARK. Let's see. Guys, what should I say in the corner? You should say corner. Just say left corner. No, it's right corner. I don't even know what I'm saying. Wait, you had to buy Ragnarok on mobile? There's no way that they made mobile pay for that. That's crazy if that's true. They give it out for free on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Switch, and then on mobile they're like, yeah, you gotta pay for Ragnarok. Oh my. Okay, I see some doties. I see some happy bears. Those are not happy bears no more. Nuh-uh, we going the other way. I think it's chasing me. It's oh. This nasty bear. All those dinosaurs over there, and it gets pissed at me for being semi-close. Sorry, little baby bear, I had to kill your counterpart. Alright. But granted, mobile is free. Ah. But still. I still can't believe they got this game on mobile. Alright, let's just appear over here. You know what's going to be crazy is if Valguero pops and I just see ARK Ascended updating in the upper right. Yeah, Val is delayed until later today. So it might be out. It's either going to be out in three hours or 6. I think that's the estimate. So it's either going to be about 10. Whoops. Oh, what's the number? It's either going to be out about 5 p.m. on West Coast to 1 a.m. or like 10, 5 to 10. I don't know. It's just sometime later today. The best way to explain it is this is what they said. This is all they said. Survivors, quick heads up. We're aiming for a later in the day launch for Valguero Ascended tomorrow evening. So anytime in the evening. So from 12 all the way to 1 a.m. Can be any time between then. They said this yesterday before it came out. So yeah. So it's like nobody knows the exact time, but there's some estimates. So always a delay with them. Yeah. And the fact that it's like, it's like the delay they're doing right now is like the most annoying thing ever, because they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna not release it on the day. We're gonna release it like when the day's almost over, because we had to delay like, I don't even know why. Like what could they be working on in the next 2 hours that is so important for them to not post it by now? There's no way that it's in that, like whatever they're doing right now to make some tweaks. It's going to be crashy regardless when it releases. So I don't know why they don't just release it. My guess is they forgot to add dodos, so they're adding dodos right now and they're testing it. Yeah, it will be after midnight for East Coasters, yeah. So depending on where your time zone is, kind of sucks when it's going to post. There's some people that it's going to post 4 a.m. for them. Exactly like when sprinkles instead of rains. Exactly like when it sprinkles instead of rains. Just more annoying for some reason. Yeah. There was supposed to be a lot of dodos up here, and there was none. Oh, that reminds me, I got my cat a treat. I'm gonna have to give it to him here in a second. I just wanted some party dodos. Oh, a horse. What level is he? What level are you, horse? 15 lame sauce. It's, every time I say lame sauce, I cringe inside. I just hope everybody knows that. But I can't help it. It's just in my vocabulary as of right now. I'm hoping it releases in the next hour, though, because, I mean, it's evening. They said later in the evening, though, and it's almost 2 p.m. right now, so it's going to be a little bit. I honestly think my timer's pretty accurate. I could probably take 17 minutes off that timer. I bet at 5 p.m. is when it comes out. I feel like that's about later evening. There's a Scion horse right here. Oh, it's actually more of a turquoise. 45. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could look for some shine horns. Although, since there's going to be like potential for rock drakes and stuff in the new Valguero, we could still get a lot of the dinos that I've been wanting to get my hands on. Oh, it's not my fault dodos are the smallest creatures in the entire game to see. Oh. There is literally a dodo right there, but I can't tell if he's a party dodo. That's not a party dodo. Yo, Rick, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome. Let's see. There's a party dodo right there. Oh! Whoops. There we go. That's what I was looking for, was a red cake. Affinity boost. Oh, I was wanting a red cake for just to have them because I didn't have very many. I'm just thinking, is there very much I want to bring to Valguero? I really just want a fresh start for the most part. I'm just debating on how I want to upload my character. Do I want to duplicate my character so I can have my 107 or my character that I'm using right now with these stats to have him on both Aberration and the other map, just so in case the new map glitches, it doesn't delete my character fully, which would be annoying because that means my whole base might as well be deleted if I lost this character. But I could use commands to give myself, because I made sure I made a tribe. I can just give myself tribe. Oh, that blue horse is cool. Come on, be a high level. 20? But it's such a cool blue horse. Watch that boring brown horse. Oh, okay, it's not high level. Wait a minute. No, those bugs just ate all my cake. I accidentally put them all on the thing. Wait a minute. No way. Those bugs just ate my cake. They ate all my cake I just put on that I've been saving. No, that's insane, because I hit L1 on that cake so I could pick everything up. And one of those little beetles flew in and just ate all the cake I've been saving. Nah, that's insane. That's insane. I mean, give or take, it was only 4 cakes. It was just enough to, like, get some more chibis. Oh, I never got this Explorer note yet. Hold on, let me pick it up with my dino so he gets the XP too. Is it voiced? It's not voiced, okay. Well, I ain't reading it. I should have just picked it up with my other creature so I could have went around killing these guys at that higher level. Because I want to tame a really, really good Reaper. And the only way I can achieve a really good Reaper is if I level myself up first. That crab right there is pretty cool. Usually that kind of vibrant color hurts my eyes, but the fact it's not solid blue, has a different blue, the pink, that's not bad. And then I'm going to check their news again. Every hour I want to check their news and see, I want to check all the news sources to see if there's any news on if it's going to be a bigger delay than what it is, or if it's going to come out. I'm just waiting for those developers to mention something again. I'm in 2 different, I'm in the official ARK one where like we got the message from Dolly. I have their Twitters pulled up. I got Steam and PlayStation Store that we can be checking. We will know the second it drops. We will know. Amazing telecommunication. I used to have it so when I streamed the comments would actually be up on my screen, but I had a couple weird things happen with that. I was gonna reset it up, but then I never got to it. Which, right where the timer is, I could actually, once it releases, I could replace the timer with like a portion of the comment section. Oh my goodness, just jet boost. Level 65 Spino. We're getting good XP. I honestly could level myself up, which would be nice because I was wanting to get 1 level a day. Found out that you can type in the corner. Yeah, the secret messaging. I want that 2,000 carry weight on this rock drake. And then if we can grind out this 1 level, I think we'll prepare my character for, I'll show you guys how to duplicate your character so you can just have them on the other world. It's good to, okay, this is the one thing. It's only good to duplicate your character. I mean, like what I'm going to do, it's, okay, let me just start over. I always have a hard time explaining stuff, but if I lock in, it's fine. It's good to duplicate your character for a new map instead of just uploading your character over, just in case something bad happens. And what the only problems that occur with that is you don't want to do it. You want to upload your character, bring him over. I still hate you with the one word Among Us. Anyways, you want to duplicate your character in case anything bad happens when a new map drops, is what I'm thinking. Because if something happened and like my save got deleted, because the new map's weird, my character won't get deleted with it. So the problem with that is once I do duplicate my character, it's kind of hard to bring him back to Aberration, because I'll have the original version of the character still here, and so you have to go back, upload this one, and then offload it, and then bring the other guy over. So there's a little bit of a twist in there that can make it somewhat difficult. But at least I won't have to like upload him back and forth when I switch between these maps. So if I want to come back here, I still have all my stuff organized in somewhat of a normal way. It's not necessarily something you need to do. This Spino got 1 tapped. Daniel blinked when he, like, by the time that came onto the screen, he blinked, so we're good. That Spino right there looks cool. Bet I'm out of sync. Ooh, that's a 120 Sarco. We could also run to the Rockwell boss fight while we're waiting. Okay, we got 2 minutes. I mean, 200 seconds. 240 seconds. Oh my goodness. Let's try to get this level, and then I'm going to probably duplicate my character. I think I do want to bring him over to that and just have the same character on all the arts. Let's see. Come on, jet boost. There we go. Perfect. Is that a Spino up there? No, I don't see one. There's a Cribby Crab right there. There's a Spino. Perfect. We actually might be able to get this level. I don't see any more Spinos up that way. There's a lot of pink creatures spawning. I don't know if it's even worth fighting the crabs. They give decent XP, but it's not the same as a Spino. see. We got another level, though. One more and we should have 2,000. I'm going to go for 2k health on this guy. Why is there 1,500 piranhas in here today? Okay, where are we at on XP? We got 100 seconds left. I really hope I can get this level. That's going to put me at level 103. And I might have to bring myself over a different chibi since my chibi's broken. It says to get a chibi to level 2. Oh my goodness. We're checking for the new map. Since it crashed me, it's worth a chance to look at this. Okay, it's not here yet. Just about 3 more hours. I'm going to check their Discord again, too, while we load back in. Hopefully the save isn't in a bad point. Okay, so far they have said nothing since yesterday. Oh, look at my XP. It saved me. It saved me right here, but it took away my bonus 100 seconds. I think. Wait a minute. Do I have my bird? Okay, where did I save this? Was this when I was flying over the area? But my XP looks normal. Something doesn't seem right. Let me fix the graphics. 5 hours. Stop posting that it's delayed. It's a delay. Because it's going to be the 8th for a lot of people now that they've delayed it to later in the day. All right, let's see. Who told me it was delayed? Oh, the developer's message. Right here. It's not a full-on delay, but they're delaying it until later today. There's my feather light. I knew it was somewhere. I knew my feather light was over here. I don't know what it was doing up in the sky. Okay, now it all makes sense. Give or take, it might not even release until... I mean, there's a chance it doesn't release until... what is it? Until 1 a.m., which would be technically the 8th. So that's a complete different day. I'm hoping for the best though, because you can really take a lot of. Oh my goodness, I am stuttering so much today. They kind of leave room to speculate on what time it's gonna be out with that message, because they weren't really clear on it. They just said later evening, so. And it's not like Lost Colony where you can see it on the store and there's like a date and time going down. There's no like official timer. But if it doesn't come out in 3 hours and 8 minutes, we'll have to go to the second guess, which I'm pretty certain this is when it comes out, is in 3 hours. Unless they just completely delay a whole nother day, which would be insane. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab an... Oh, let me actually see if I can imprint on my snake. I can. Perfect. There we go. I leveled up. What's our next challenges? Okay, Ocean Skirmisher. Travel 1,500 meters with the following Basilosaurus, Barnox, Sarco, Carbo, or the Diplocaulus. I think that's the snake with the teeth thing. Kill an Alpha Megalodon. That's so great. There's no Megalodons on this server. Apprentice Builder. Build 100 wood structures. Build 50 stone structures and 25 adobe. Oh my goodness, adobe's going to be insane to try to do on here. Gamma Brute Mother Squasher. Retrieve 5 artifacts, harvest that much chitin, and defeat the Gamma Brute Mother. That's not even on the server. What are up with these skill things? Like, you think I want to just upload my character and go all the way to the island and do that? These challenges are so random. Like, I could do the one in the middle, but like, the first one there with the Alpha Megalodon does not exist on Aberration. Then the third one there, the Gamma Brute Mother, that doesn't exist here on Aberration either. So the only one I can do is the middle one. That is so lame. That costs, whoops. Strong back. Costs 2 points apiece. Makes those structures in your inventory lighter. I do want those. So, let's see how much lighter it is. So this is 40 pounds on my dinosaur. It is 28 pounds on me. It's almost 50% lighter. That's crazy. I like that. And then this goes from 16 pounds to 11. Cool. I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. Let me try to get over the snake real quick. Let's take a look at him. He's getting bigger. Let me toggle these names. Yeah, those colors are really starting to pop now. Yeah. I guess you don't need these yellow cakes no more. We'll go and store those away. Let me check the food we got here. Definitely no meat in there. Where the heck is my... There he is. I can't believe little Cheeto Puffs died. He was my favorite pyro main too. He really was. I literally, as soon as I put the food in here, I heard all these things activate. How much metal have I smelted up? Barely any. Are these guys ready to mate? Yes, they are. I need some of these. So let's, oh. It's just this little guy. Behavior. Enable mating. Having one of these guys as a shoulder... Man, they are glowing so bright right now. I don't know why. These guys glitch out sometimes. But I'm thinking about bringing a pyro main with me. Just one as a little shoulder pet. I think it could be fun. It's been a little bit of time here, so let's check. We got 100% imprint on this guy. What does his stats look like? 18k, almost 5,000 damage. Good stamina. The stamina never went up. Okay. You got 32 minutes. You got 46 minutes. Okay, and then the other ones we can just deal with right now. Okay, they're not glitched out anymore. You know what? The longer you look at these, the more they glitch out. It's like when you look at the sun. Like, if I look away now for a little bit. Nope, they just look terrible right now. That's fine. 64%, 64%. I don't know why they're that bright. You just keep going to town, little buddy. Then we'll check the stats on these, because I do want to bring one with me to Valguero. I think that could be nice. I never really got to utilize one before. I don't even know if these guys will be on Valguero. Valguero. I still feel like I'm saying it wrong. Okay, a few more seconds. Oh, do I still have that on the screen really big? Okay, no, I don't. Okay, behavior. Disable mating. These two in there. Yeah. That should be the crab, right? Okay, here we go. 38, 33, 45, 40. I think that's pretty decent, actually. 33, 33, 32, 37. Actually, this one right here is the perfect... Oh, that's the crab. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was going to say the stats on that was really nice. So 37 damage. I want the 37 damage on this one right here. I think with the 39 carry weight. This one has 33, 33, 38, 32, 39. It's just missing the good damage, but hey, it should be fine. Let me just see. This is a 172. This is a 195. I think we might bring this one over to Valguero. That should be fine. We can get it's decent enough. We could just look if they do spawn in Valguero, we can just look for a melee stat. And then we're leaving all of the rock drakes behind. There's not a single rock drake we're gonna bring, at least yet. 54%, man, you're taking forever to grow up. Let's double check again for Valguero. What even is that? Okay. Nothing. Nothing. The thing is, I really don't have much to do on this server until Valguero comes out, and it's really just get the babies from the rock drakes here. We drop all this meat. Oh, we could try building... Oh, you know what I was wanting to build? Actually, there is something we could try to upload over. If we made ourselves a Zeppelin here, 600 metal, 400 polymer, 2000, 1200. I wouldn't mind having one of these and making our base one of these. The problem is I'd probably only bring over 20 gas, which isn't that much to get it flying around, but it'd be enough to make it, you know, get it to a safe spot for us to do stuff and figure out how we're going to get oil and all of those things. Is there a snow area in Valguero? I think it's Valguero. There is, because of the ice wyverns. Okay, yeah, let's make one of these. That could be fun. Is there anything else here I'd want to make to bring over there? I could literally make a an egg incubator and send it over too, because I do like having those, but I'd still have to get the generator and all of that nonsense together. You know what? Let's attempt a duplication of this character here. Do I want to do that? Let's just see if it works the way I believe it can. Which I accidentally did it through Ascension is why I know that this works. And it only works for single player. Unless you could figure out something else, which I don't know. So I want to go over to this. Whoops. Backup saves. Let's delete that one. Let's create a backup save. Save game. I'm going to create one more backup save in case it scares me in some way. Go over to this machine. Upload survivor. Exit to main menu. And then as long as I go to the backup before I upload it, whoops. As long as I go to the backup before I uploaded my character, he should be ready to go over there. And that way I don't have to worry about my tames not being tamed to me. Which, I mean, like, that's only if I don't, like, if it's just hard to it helps because otherwise when I want to switch back to aberration I have to re-upload my character again, and now we have my character up and ready to go to Valguero, and then all I have to do if I want to switch back to the other one is just a little bit of some magic and we'd be fine. Can I sprint please? There we go. So now that I got all of that, if I saved game, right, and I went to the main menu, just to double check that this works properly. Let's say I wanted to go to extinction here. I can see, look, now my character's duplicated and I can bring my character over to this. Yeah. Okay, so it does work. Which, one of the reasons why I want to do that is I want to get tech engrams from Valguero onto my character. But I need to switch back to aberration a bunch, and it's just going to be annoying to keep uploading my character back and forth between the maps. So I'd much rather just have a character that is tribe leader on aberration to be there. Unless I can make another it makes it easier for me. That may not be the solution for everybody to want to duplicate their character, but for me it is. Okay, now let's fix these graphics. I wish they really need to fix this. I don't like having to go in here and just click on this. Just so I can see. Oops. There we go. What about this snake? He's level 144. It's crazy that I figured that out on accident with how broken the boss fight is on here. Okay, so we got some time on all of those. Let's see what materials we need for the Zeppelin. I think that would be a really great idea to have one when we go over there. So, I need 600 metal. We have that. Let's just get that in there. Okay. Let me see what you said. Large Megaraptor burger with Eldon coleslaw and a slide of Dino choose fries, please. That honestly sounds pretty good, though. I know I kind of massacred it as I was reading it, but that sounds pretty good. Honestly, like the Eldon coleslaw. Oh my goodness. I bet that'd be good if you chopped one of those things up and make coleslaw out of them. Get some of the crab, too. Oh, yeah. That would be a meal. Okay, so we need 2,000 fiber. It looks like I have a bunch of junk in here, though, and I probably need to just get on out of this. Like this. We're going to need some space. Do I got a box near me? That box has already been overused. I do have a box in here. I did have a box in here. I must have just not seen it. Just waiting for the Val delivery. Yeah, me too. I can't wait for it to drop. I hate how they didn't do like a. I was thinking they were gonna last night. I was like, I hope they release at 10 on the 6th or something because the developer's time zone being whatever it is. But that's more of a Call of Duty thing for them to drop it the day before at midnight where they're at. So, but they're really pushing it out. They're really pushing that out, and it's like it's crazy that they're pushing it out deep into the day, in my opinion, anyways. I need this wood in here. I don't think these electronics are going to be needed to make it. I don't need the wool either. That should help. Well, that should be enough spaces to make the Zeppelin. I think that's going to be the best item we can bring over is the Zeppelin. I'm really excited to bring that over. The official why can I not read today? Hold on. The official ARK Doctor General chat going mental as ever as usual on the map drops. Yeah, there's a lot of people going nuts on there. Let me check it actually. Their general chat. I'm looking at the wrong ARK chat. Let's see. Announcements. They still haven't announced anything new there. ARK news. You think they would say something being like, yeah, we're going to release at 6 today. They're just letting us sit in the dark. It's because they're debating on delaying it. I know they're debating on delaying it a few days. They're debating it. That's why they haven't given us a straight answer yet. Oh, that freaked me out. Not doctors, typo. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you said doctor, I was like, oh, is that a different one? Wait a minute. I just saw somebody say something crazy. Fire wyverns and rock drakes. Oh, I thought they said fire rock drake. That would be cool. Oh, you know, that would actually work. What if they did make a fire rock drake and instead of invisibility, it like does a cloak of fire over it, doing damage to anything close by? That would be neat. A self-lighting rock drake. That's something I need. It's typical. It's a typical wildcard tradition. Wouldn't it be natural if they didn't delay it? Yeah. If they didn't delay something, I'd be like, is this ARK we're talking about? Okay, so I'm going to need some wood and some fiber. I'm going to need lots of fiber, which we should have lots of fiber in here. I'm just going to type it in because it's a little bit scattered. That's almost enough fiber. That is enough, though, for what I have. We're going to need some wood and then a lot of polymer. Okay. Let's get that wood going. What do you play on, official or unofficial or single player? I currently only play on single player anymore. I used to always play official PvE. But this time around, I was just like, I prefer single player. There's a few reasons for it. Reason number one is I don't like official or anything like that because say I was gone, I couldn't play for 2 weeks and I only had like a stone base. I think stone bases have like 7 days on them. All of my stuff would disappear, and it's just like I honestly would rather just be able to like take a break for like a year if I ever wanted to and come back and still have my stuff. But official and playing with people, it's just so much fun to do that. So it's like you kind of miss out a little bit on the community. But I just don't want to lose my stuff if I want to take a break for a month. Because it feels like this, if you play on official, it really like absorbs your life. Because if you don't log on and feed your dinosaurs or make sure to do maintenance, like, you'll lose all of your stuff. I forgot that was the main reason why I started doing single player. And PvP's alright, but it's just like, I feel like PvP for this game is so toxic because you can just have like a level 500 and go kill someone that only has like a level 2 dodos and can't get past anything because everyone just flattens them out because they have like a tribe of 100 people. It's nice to do all the stories and notes, etc. in single player without ever losing progress. Yeah. And also not having to worry about being like laggy on internet, because I just feel like internet is so inconsistent. Oh my gosh, my dinosaurs are all in bad positions. Yeah, I hear. I played single player to Ovation, the platinum trophy, to be honest. I got a platinum in, let me look at my trophies real quick. Trophies. I have a platinum in base ARK, but I didn't get all the trophies. Because there was the DLC ones. Where's it at? Horizon, Fallout 76, nope. ARK Survival Evolved. Yeah, I didn't do any of these other nonsense, but I did all these for the platinum. Oh, there's a picture of it. The Titansaurus. It was the last thing I had to do. Was get a Titansaur. Or Titanosaur, there we go. There's not very many trophies. It's a lot harder on the one we're playing now. All these platinums. Or my Ratchet and Clank ones. That's Skyrim. Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet and Clank. Some more Ratchet and Clank platinums. Oh, Conan Exiles in there randomly, but more Ratchet and Clank. More Ratchet and Clank. Far Cry Primal. I did Far Cry Primal with no internet access. I had to do it all on my own initiative for that one. Is that another Ratchet? That's Tom Clancy. All these games! I've played too much! Okay. Yeah, I hear ya. I love platinum games. Yeah, I've done both. I had 244 plats. Oh, that's crazy. You know what? I wonder why Nintendo doesn't do trophies. I feel like Nintendo's like Steam does them. Steam does achievements. You know, you got them on Xbox, but you don't have them on Nintendo. I feel like some Pokemon ones would be so fun to get trophies for. I would have had a platinum on Black and White and Scarlet and Violet. Cyberpunk was your first platinum? That's a crazy one to get a platinum on too. A platinum I dare you to get is the Black Ops 3 one, because you have to beat it on realistic mode, and it's such nightmare fuel. It is such nightmare fuel. Okay. Oh, and then you have to do the Easter egg for Shadows of Evil, which is like a 4-player Easter egg. Somehow I was able to achieve it without 4 people, but like, that is evil too. Okay, let's see. I gotta take some stuff out for that. So, 400. I'm going to do a calculation for this. So it's a really simple calculation, but yeah, it was so simple. I could have just did it in my head. Okay. So we need to get out a couple more slots. Let's take out the hide. We need 10 more spaces. We take this out. We take the hide out. We take the metal out. We take this out. We take crystal out. Okay, one more slot out, and we're good. Oh, no, actually we're decent because we already kind of have some slots towards that. Let's just shove this in here. We'll get some, whatever it is. I played Helldivers 2 in a week when it came out. Sad life. Oh, that's crazy. There was a game I got a platinum pretty fast in. What was it? Oh, the newest Ratchet and Clank game. That one's so much. It's so easy to get the platinum on that. You could probably get it within like 6 hours. Because like if you even just watching the cutscenes and playing the game slowly, you can get platinum in 6 hours. They made that game so short. It was painful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's pretty close. I need more. I need more. I should probably check and see. It's been about 20 minutes since I looked at their news again. But it's really fun. I like Ratchet and Clanks. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank is definitely my all-time favorite. I was thinking about making another PlayStation account just to get the platinum trophies again on it, on all of their games. I wish what was it called? Tools of Destruction had trophies. I wish it did, but it was just in the generation where PS3 didn't force achievements, and so it got away without having achievements because it was just right there. 2007-ish. Like it wasn't mandatory yet. Okay, let's type in poly again and see where we're at. Actually, just to make things easier, let's just get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, blah, 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 blah. Okay. If that was 10, that means I need to kill one more. Alright. You like living on Ab? I do. It is my all-time favorite map of ARK. Honestly, since I seen the trailer to Aberration when it was first coming out, I was immediately in awe. It's still my absolute favorite. It's held up over all these years. Now, don't get me wrong, like Scorched Earth was my favorite beforehand, so this one dethroned it. And I really, really love Extinction, but I just have to give it to Aberration all the way around. Minecraft has an interesting platinum. Yeah. I think I got platinum on the PS3 or 4 version, but I never did it on the PS5 version. Minecraft's weird because you can get platinum and it still says you have like 2% of the trophies. It's like, yeah, you only have 2% of the trophies. There's still a million more trophies to get. Okay, we're making the Zeppelin. Yeah, we'll bring that over. Make a nice base. What does this require? 500 metal? I could upload a vault too to put on it. We can have a vault and a Zeppelin mobile base. I feel like that would be interesting to have. I want to see what I want to see how that turns the dynamic into having that. If I don't lose it immediately. Thought I heard my cat doing something bad. So we'll upload that. I think that's the only two things I want to upload. I'm going to be honest. I want to make the generator on my own and like electronics for now. I think a Zeppelin and a vault. And then I can just work on the materials when I'm in there. Yeah. I'm going to go upload those two things. Wylings are amazing for ab. I prefer them over the rock drakes now. Yeah, their movement is really good. They flow so well. Rock drakes piss me off so bad. There's nothing, honestly, there's nothing worse than the movement of a rock drake. Especially when it starts jumping backwards and going the wrong way and then not gliding. And then spinning in circles and not going the way that you click. Like, I swear they have a mind of their own. It's pretty painful to use them. Yeah, now we got a Zeppelin and that. The only thing I need to upload now is a bit of gas for the Zeppelin. It uses it quite fast, so I'm going to have to figure out how to get oil in Valguero. I think it's going to be really fun just flying around on a little spaceship base. Because I have a Zeppelin right there, and I've kind of had a little bit of practice with it. Maybe I can practice building on it while we wait for Valguero to come out. That could be interesting. I think I might do that. Carjo, if you don't stop messing around, little fella. Let's see, is there anything I'd want to bring? Do you ever have to repair the wingsuit if I made one? I guess there's blue gems on that map. What was it I wanted to do? Oh, grab gas. Wanted some gas. Yeah. I should just make some. I'll just make some gas. Whatever gas I can make out of 100 oil is what we're going to use. Oh, my little kitty cat. Scorched and ab. You love the dangerous places, huh? Yeah, I do. I think that really is why I like it, because especially on Scorched, which I would say Scorched is harder than Aberration, at least early on. I think it's just because it feels so satisfying to, like, because you suffer so much early on Scorched, to finally like start getting into like a safe little mud hut and keeping yourself safe from the sun. It makes it so satisfying to conquer those ones. Versus on the island, it just feels like it's easy mode. Which, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff to conquer on the island, but still. I think I like suffering. I think that might be what it is. Oh, the pyromane's probably ready. Okay. That's going to be our pyromane. I hope she looks cool. It's not going to be the same as little Cheeto Puffs, but... let's look at these default stats. Okay. Alright, come on over here. But if I see these creatures on Valguero, then I'm not going to upload it over. But like if there isn't one, this is such a nice shoulder pet with the flamethrower and like it being able to light the furnaces without needing wood. So all I need is food. I don't have to worry about mining trees and getting wood to all my furnaces. It's going to be great. Let's see. I mean, the wingsuit's right here. I haven't made it. Wait. And there is the pliers. Wait, is there a durability on these? Durability, 200. Okay, they do get used up like that. The glider suit. It doesn't show a durability. I think it just breaks your chest piece. Maybe I should make one of those. I think what I want to do is I want to practice building on the Zeppelin. So let's make a few foundations. I'm just going to do thatch to make it easy. Let's make 9 foundations and see what kind of foundation work we can do on it. This snake right here that we caught today was so good. We caught it so fast. It took me like 5 minutes to catch one with the strategy that I had. And then I think my Valguero experience is going to be on my Zeppelin base that we're going to make. And then we'll just use this as test. Can it go up? Go up. There we go. Let's land it over here in the sunshine. Okay, you know what? This is fine. Just going to wait for it to settle. We'll put the ladders down. Hold on. I got to give my kitty his food. I could not help but get that wet cat food on my hand. That is so great. Okay, before I work on this Zeppelin, let me quickly check their sources that we have here. There is no update in their current server. Let me go to their general. For some people, it's getting posted at 10 p.m. for him. I have work. I'm not waiting for that, so that seems late. What time zone does this guy seem like he's in? Somebody said, also, we're not getting Fear Evolved this year. That's on the 30th. Oh, that's crazy if it is. Oh. Can you release the Valguero trailer? Why we wait? Did they not realize there's a trailer for it right now, actually? There should be. Everyone's just going nuts. Everyone's just going nuts. Everyone's going nuts in their server. What about this one? Maybe people are a little less crazy in here. Okay, so there's nothing on their Discord server. I'm gonna check their Twitter then. ARK Survival Twitter. And there is nothing on their Twitter as of right now. Okay. Let me check my notifications. Nothing there. Okay, nothing. We still in the radio silence from the developers. Oh, you see how low this place is? Ooh. And I'll leave the deck alone? Why did this just land? I wonder if it was slowly drifting. Maybe it's because I'm building? Yo, actually, they made it so you could build this nicely? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me demolish some of this. We could make something cool. Although we're going to have to make it on Valguero. But, you know, a little practice here on some stuff won't be bad. Let's craft all of these. Wait, is this the size of the house I usually make? 3 by 2? It is. This is the size of the small house I like to make, even though I've kind of started doing it one size bigger, but... Oh, I should put something on that side. Okay, okay. Do we do like a window? Or double door? Double open doors that don't close. And then maybe just one door on this side and a window? Which I wouldn't be able to carry dinosaurs if I did that. That's the only problem. So if I put a gateway, it might be too tall. I'm trying to think. If I just kept them in cryopods in here, that would work too. How does that look if I start flying it? I think I want to do a sleek design if I do a base like this. I want to do a sleek design. So let's grab some more thatch and stuff. I feel like we can design something really cool and maybe even blueprint it and put it on there if it works that way. Okay, let's see here. Let's make some more thatch walls. We'll make 5. We'll make 5 ceilings. Make 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And do we have the slanted thatch thing? We do not. We'll make 2 of those. I mean, I guess technically, you don't really need the walls on the side of this because you'll be flying in the air. But I think it's nice to have something cozy. And I usually just build stuff based on it being cozy, so let's try to do that. That was the whole purpose of the barn. I just need Valguero to come out right now. Valguero comes out and it's just, the developers are like, okay, Valguero's gay. It came out. You guys are welcome. Okay, apply cosmetics. Let's see. Would the wood be better? I like this. This ain't bad. Okay, let's see what this looks like. That's not bad. I kind of like having just a little square box on it like that. Ladder control. Extend the ladders. Wait, what does that say? Descends in 2 minutes. Ah. Those didn't extend? So it will automatically descend after a while. After 2 minutes, which is crazy because I thought maybe it would just infinitely hover. I wonder if there's a way to change that. But it's basically just a boat. But I would really love to just make it infinitely hover. Worst case scenario, I fall off, and that wouldn't be a good scenario for me. But, like, I don't really mind. This dang crab is in my way. Val out now? Not yet. It's supposed to come out this evening. This is the only news we have on it. Is this right here? So it can either come out in about 2 hours to like 8 hours. 2 to 6 hours. 2 to 6 hours. So there's any time later this evening. Depending on your time zone, it might come out tomorrow morning at like 1 or 2 a.m. If you're on East Coast, it will be about 5 to 10. Just somewhere around there. But yeah. Let me shrink that back down. That's basically the news we have on it. If I get on it and get off of it, does that change the timer? Okay, so every time I get into the driver's seat, it changes that. Wait, can I? Stop, slow half. I'm in Oxford, UK. Okay, so I don't know time zones too well, but it is currently 2:56 for me. I'm on West Coast, and it will either come out at 5. So in 2 hours for me, so 5 p.m. or 10, which would be 7 hours from now. So whatever time it would be for you in 2 hours and whatever time it would be for you in 7. But it could come out sooner, or maybe they delay it. So because they really haven't given us much, and they're being radio silent on it currently. Oh, this only has 5 gas in it, and it's doing well. You are the only info I have found. Yeah, there's really not much. They're kind of being radio silent on it other than that message they sent. All right, let me make sure to extend these ladders. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to go to Valguero on one of these. It's going to be so much fun. I got to go be a little steampunk captain. And these ladders can extend way further than just this, too. My little box house. I want to put some railing up here and maybe get my dinosaurs to fit on top. Uh-oh. I jumped. And then it auto extends after 2 minutes. I kind of want to see how fast it auto goes down. And then I'm currently, just in case it releases sooner than that, I'm continuously checking. Oh, I'm on single player. Okay, nothing here on PlayStation, and then I'm going to check Steam too, since I have it pulled up on here. Nothing on Steam. I forgot Steam is just sitting there on it, and I just have to hit reload. The sad part was this morning I thought it released because when I looked at Steam first and I seen ARK Valguero for ARK Survival Evolved, and I was like, oh, there it is. And then I got on and realized. But yeah, no, I'm not on official. I'm just on single player. But I do love official settings, so I do have my settings pretty close to official. Oh my goodness, I fell off again. I'm happy I'm learning this right now with this, because I don't want to fall off of this when I'm like 800 miles in the sky. Wait, let's see. How much longer? We got a minute before this descends. Can I actually get out on this little pier? Oh, I can. Jump right on his head. Alright, let's see how slow or fast this descends, because if I was doing stuff on there and it fell and I was over the rock drape or wyvern nest, it wouldn't be good. Hello, I was the same? Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like if you enable single player settings, the rates are boosted so far, it just feels like I might as well have creative mode. And so it kind of like, it hurts my motivation versus if it actually takes a bit of time, I feel satisfied when I get everything. And I think a lot of people agree with that, but some people do like it easier because they stress out a bit more, but... Alright, what does the descent look like? How fast is it going to be? Is it descending? Is that the descent? No, it's wobbling. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that's not bad. So if I waited, it wouldn't be too bad. I'd definitely have time to notice, especially if I flew up really high. And then that last bit, it lands real hard. Okay. And then track the ladders. I love how far down those ladders could go. Oh, you can just retract a single ladder at a time? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, no sense of achievement? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's take a look. I honestly feel like that's all I need for Val. If I built a base up on one of these. I just need a small room like this and I'm happy. We'll go around exploring the new map, seeing what we can get. Honestly, getting one of those dino eggs with one of these might not be bad. Like let's say I was flying, let's fly this up a little bit. Let's get it up in the air. Let's say there is a dino egg right over here in the sunshine. I could just ladder control. Oops, wrong way. Ladder control, extend the ladders. Uh-oh. The earthquake got me! Oh, okay, I didn't take much fall damage. But, like, I could just, like, grab a dino egg that was, like, right here, and then I can just immediately go up to my base and we gone. That's not bad. They got some good extension on them. That's about the extent of the ladders, though. They don't go much further. At least from my tests in the past. It might go a bit. It might go like 20% further than that. Okay. I like this Zeppelin. It's pretty expensive to make, though, but for flight, I guess, it makes sense. And it's basically just the same thing as a boat out in the water, but a land one. Little skyboat. I'm definitely going to need to bring a light pet. That way I can at least just have accessible light. Wait, what if I hold square? Nope. Let's retract the ladders. That's all I really wanted to test out for this. I'm not going to lie. It's like those things in Fallout. That was its landing animation. That's kind of neat. I like it though. I think if I utilize this in I didn't really utilize it in Aberration here at all. Mainly because I had rock drakes by the time I made one of those. But since we're going to Valguero and we're not going to have anything, one of those is going to be really, really nice to have. Especially when we're conquering a new map that I haven't really seen much of. Oh, this guy. Maybe I can get the imprint. Now, is there anything else I should make? I could make a chainsaw. would I even want to make a climbing pick? I could make some water supply things so I can make a garden easier if I wanted to, because I never do that, but I don't really want to bring much. I really don't want to bring much, so I'm just kind of looking for some, like, mid item that's not that crazy. Like, a cliff platform could be interesting, especially since I'm going to have a Zeppelin base. We got a ballista. I could bring this box over, but, you know, I don't really need the box. Nothing really of substance in there. I don't want to bring any materials. What about gear? Do I want to bring, like, the compound bow? I just like using the basic crossbow, so I'm not really... There's really nothing too much that I need. I'm going to bring over this Ascendant shotgun. That'd be goofy just to have. Because again, I don't even utilize guns, really. I don't really utilize much. I think what we are bringing is good. I think the Zeppelin, the Vault, and a little Pyromane shoulder pet should be fine. But I do want to bring over like a Shine Horn or something, so I'm just going to go get an egg ready for that. I can't believe it could potentially be releasing here in like an hour. I'm excited. Yeah, I could just bring over one of my basic throwaway dinos over here. Do I want to bring a Shine Horn or do I want to bring one of these birds? I can bring a Glowtail. You know what? I'm going to bring my level 52 Glowtail. And the reasoning for that is it's probably one of my least favorites. It's not my least favorite. The Bulldog's my least favorite. But it's definitely third place out of 4. But I do kind of like him. And you know what? Since I hate on him and it's just going to be my light for my base, it'll be cool to have a little lizard with me. I think he'll be cool. And I don't know when I'll ever bring my Reapers over. Probably not for a while. Honestly, don't really have a need to bring the Reapers over to Valguero. Unless, like, maybe I'm doing a boss and I just want to bring these guys over. But I kind of like building my army. Like how I built an army for this boss here. But you don't really need an army for the boss on this map. Alright, let's put little squid game in here. Yeah, so this is what I'm bringing. I was going to bring one Ravager, but we got twins. And then we're bringing the 2 sheeps, a Vault, and a Zeppelin. Doesn't this thing not realize I have an Ascendant pickaxe with good melee damage? Cooked. Cooked. I don't care that you're level 60. I got an Ascendant pickaxe. I'll take that Spino on. How much health did I lose? I didn't lose any health. It really didn't do anything to me. I think this is what we're bringing. 2 sheeps, 2 Ravengers, and a Glowtail. The Zeppelin and the Vault. I do want to bring extra cryopods, so I need to go figure out where I put those. Just like 5 extra cryopods, just on the side. Because if I'm going to have the Zeppelin base and I'm taming stuff, I kind of want to be able to just put them away until I can figure out how we get crystal and oil and all that. But we're probably going to explore on foot for a while when it drops. I haven't really explored Valguero on Evolved very much, so like it's definitely going to be a brand new experience for me. Not even these guys are tameable. What did I change on the settings? I must have messed with the imprint itself. Oh, hey, random guy. I replied to you in my head. That was the problem. That's my bad. But yeah, welcome back, just random guy. Oh, this right here. This has my Megalosaurus in it. And then my rock drake might have my cryopods, unless I used them all. I might have used them, getting all those preparations for them, which I could make some room. No extra cryopods there, none there. Like, I'm not even joking. I replied to it in my head, and then like I must have went silent when I did, and then I just continued what I was doing. Oh, we were gonna bring the pyro main. You know what? Let's just get my guy out of here. This is probably gonna be the shoulder pet I use. The glow tail's just gonna be in there. Oh, and the gas. I'll show you. I will show you what I mean by it's delayed. It's not really delayed, but for some people it's gonna come out tomorrow, depending on your time zone. So they just said they're going to be launching it later in the day, so like an evening or in the evening, so that could be any time between like 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. and depending on your time zone, it could just be on the 8th. So it's not delayed by a lot. It's not like a huge crazy delay, but like they definitely didn't release it when you would think they would on a day that they said they're releasing it. Because it's the 7th, and the 7th is getting closer to the end of the day, and they haven't popped it yet. I'm hoping they don't delay it any further than that, though. But it's not like a huge delay or anything. It's nothing extreme, but I feel like they're just waiting to be like, it's gonna be 3 more days. But as of right now, it'll just be out in either 2 hours or 4-ish. Oh yeah, I'm UK, so I'm gonna be going to bed and waking up at 5 a.m. Yeah, so if you're in the UK, it's most likely gonna be out at 1 a.m. give or take. So it's kind of like a 1-day delay. So it's not huge. Just saw that wildcard note. It's good that they're really launching it instead of delaying it again. Well, they still might delay it. You never know, I guess. Because I mean, it's not they haven't really said like, yeah, we're releasing it at 7 p.m. They're just like, later in the evening is when we're planning to launch it. And the way they said that is just, it makes my brain wander with their track record, and it makes me like, oh no, are they gonna try to pull another day on us? I hope they don't. Oh, I forgot to put the thing. For me, it's 3:40 a.m. right now. So far, Val. I will check your stream in the morning. Morning, bro. Yeah, good morning, just a random guy. Yeah, so it's 3 a.m. for you, and it's 3 p.m. for me. That's crazy. All right, let's put the pyro main in here. Now, this might look like I'm giving myself some crazy dinosaurs, right? But the thing is, the pyro main and glowtail are just going to be shoulder pets, in my opinion. And the Ravager was just going to be a horse. Oh my goodness. It let go of me. It let go of me. I'm safe. You don't want to mess with me? Oh, open. You don't want to mess with me, hermit crab. You know what? Yeah, you like that? You like that, huh? Huh? You like that, you big crab, huh? Here, take some more. Yeah, take some more. Yeah. You thought you could mess with me? I got an ascendant goo gun, alright? That's what I thought, Mr. Crab. That's what I thought. This goo gun is the best thing in the entire game. I kid you not. There's nothing better than this. I love it. I love it. I meant I will check your stream in the morning. Sorry about the confusion. Oh no, I understood it in the end. I've just been having a reading problem the last like 2 days. I don't know why. I think whenever I'm playing ARK, I have a reading problem for some reason, but I think it's because I'm thinking of so many different things that I want to do around my base, and then also like I have a lot of thoughts running through my head, so I sound like a idiot sometimes while I'm on here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And the fact that you can just start climbing up walls with it. So like if I go over here to this mountain, we can just clear it. Oh. Let me try clearing it right now. It's crazy. I love this thing. It's so good. And then if I mess up like this, we're fine. As long as I don't run out of ammo. Oh, okay. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, and I started running out. I have 4% on this thing. I'm going to go grab more of that crab over there. And the fact it gives you a sprint bonus, too, for a moment is crazy. This is probably the best Ascendant thing I got. And then the damage it does is insane. I've never needed to repair it. And the fact it works when you're over encumbered by no matter how much. Okay. I almost killed myself using it though. Let's double check the timers on all the breeding. Oh, ready to mate? Yeah, let's go. What about this one? Ready to mate? Perfect. Is he close enough to both of them? Yes. Oh, my snake. Is he bigger yet? Look at that color. Now that he's fully grown. Oh my goodness. Wait, is he fully grown? Yeah, he is. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the saddle for him. I can't believe we got double mutations and then it just had that crazy color on it. And then that kind of like yellow green on the bottom. Bro, vanilla ARK do seem kind of... Wait. Bro, vanilla ARK do kind of seem a bit easy now. We need to do some challenge. Oh yeah, look at the color on that. The purple and the blue stripe. The yellow on the top a wee bit with the green on the bottom. I don't know, it kind of just mixes well. Oh my goodness, this thing is really... It's really slimy. Now, how do I bury underground with this thing? Oh, X. That's cool. Oh, that's a cool color. How did you get that? So earlier I tamed a 145 snake, right? And it was the opposite gender of the one that we have over here. I bred them together, and immediately the first baby, the very first baby I got, had 2 mutations on it. So 1 mutation from the mom and 1 from the dad, and we got a yellow and a blue mutation onto it with the stats and stuff. And it came out looking like this. So those 2 parents, their first baby is this one. Which was just amazing that I got this. I actually can't tell if it has the same blue there or not. Which, if I had those green horns are kind of cool, but I think the white horns just make the colors pop a little more. So that makes it a little more relaxed. Is my timer still on screen properly? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna make it just a, whoops. I was gonna make it just a little bit bigger. And then I could just put the note right here. I like having it on the other side because otherwise it doesn't look even. Make this just a little bit bigger because I know it's a little bit hard to see on a stream, especially if the screen blurs. Yeah, it's absolutely insane we got a double mutation on our first baby for this. Oh. It annihilates. That's such a fast fire rate. Oh, it has such a fast fire rate. If I put damage on this thing, it would annihilate. Is it fast in the water, though? Oh, wait a minute. I don't have my gas mask on. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it with me. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't kill myself with this thing. I don't want to get this thing killed in any way. That'd be really painful because I want to breed it a bit so we can get some colors. Or get the colors off of it. I love the colors on it. Nice purple blue snake. I say you should do a fresh start to Val, to be honest, to make it hard and fun. You can tame, you can only tame dinos above level 100, maybe whatever you want to challenge. I'm pretty, so I've kind of figured out what I'm going to do when I start Val. I do want to use the same character, but like leveling up doesn't really, I don't think leveling up really means too much. I still need a level. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 What even just happened right there? So, the only two things I'm going to pull out of here is the Glowtail, the Pyromane, the Zeppelin, and the Vault. And I'm gonna explore on foot for a while, and then I'm gonna have my base be on a Zeppelin just because they take so many resources to build. But I wanted to build a house on a sky base. The Pyromane is just strictly going to be a shoulder pet. I'm not going to use it as a mount, and the Glowtail is just gonna light my base up. And then I'm just having the Sheeps and the Ravengers for later on, like once I get to mid-game on Val. So I'm going to pretty much be starting from scratch, and I'm not going to pull those out immediately. I'm going to wait until I get adjusted and I run around and I explore and I like get a little bit started. But I think it'd be awesome to like go around exploring on a little sky base as I'm starting out. Mainly because otherwise there's no, like if I get an RG or a Wyvern, I don't think there'd ever be a point for me to use that sky base. Alright, so what I'm going to do with this guy is I think 20k this. 2,000 health is pretty good. I think some damage on this guy. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like a big old damaging snake would be absolutely sexy. Oh! Imprint boost. Ascendant. Yes. That is good. Yeah. What I'm going to try to avoid getting Wyverns or Rock Drakes too for a while, because I really want to, I want to like, you know, utilize smaller dinos first, because I feel like on this one I got a Rock Drake so fast. I got one Megalosaurus and then I was able to go down there and solo stuff and get a Rock Drake, and then I was like set. I want to slowly go up in the ranks with the dinosaurs, but if I see like a 150 Rex, you know I got to try to get it. I can't let it pass up, but I want to utilize small dinosaurs early on and, like, you know, build my way up a little bit slower. Oh, I forgot about the eggs. Please tell me the other one's still here. There we go. Okay, let's just disable breeding on this guy. But I think I have a pretty decent plan, so it's not crazy. But the sky base is definitely going to be a lot of fun. Okay, we're looking for a quad 40x. Here we go. That's just a double? That's just a double. Oh my goodness. Is it going to give it to me or not? It's not giving it to me. I know they can give me the triple 40x. Is there any of these that... Okay, wait. Let's see. That's just a double. And that's just a double. So both of those are absolute trash. I need to at least get 2 triples to put together, because this one has 40 in all of those stats. And this one... Oh, wait. Are these both females? Let's just raise these. We could be having more babies this way. Wait a minute. Is it carry weight that they're missing? This one has the carry weight. So I'm gonna pull out the second baby here, because the first one wouldn't work because my Mel is the one that doesn't have the carry weight. So we'll just raise this one up to make it easier. But I love that survive is what may... Wait, let me back it up. I realize you said other comments. Basically survive. But I love that survive is what makes it fun. Yeah. Alright, come on over here. Oh my goodness, it's definitely going to get stuck. I can't ever get these outside. I should have just made a door all the way over there. Let's see, I'm going to come up here. That should be enough. Yes! Yes! And then once this one raises up, we can just breed this one too, and we have another chance for the 40-40. Because we only have this guy right here. That's a 43x. We want a 44x. And his stats are already pretty sexy. It's just his carry weight would have been more insane if he had the 41 carry weight instead of like the 26 base carry weight he had. Ouch. Ooh. Let's see. Do I want to bring myself some food? Nah, I can get food. I might use a mind wipe when I go there, though. I do want to upload the mind wipe over. And use that when I bring my character, which I should have did sooner, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, I gotta get going to sleep. Alright, good night. I'll meet you tomorrow when Val will be oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot read. I cannot read today. I don't know what it is. Let me just start over. Alright, I gotta get going now. Good night. I'll meet you tomorrow when Val will be up. Bye. Okay, see you later. Just a random guy. It's good having you drop by. I feel like my brain has just been processing so hard today. I don't know what it is. I've been a little bit silly today. My words. My brain has been trembling. I think it's because I still need to eat. I'm working on I've been working on my breakfast since I started the stream. When did I start the stream? We're already 5 hours into the stream, and I'm working on my breakfast still because I keep taking one bite every like 10 minutes. All right. Let's double check here. Nothing. What time is it? It's 3:28. So it's not later in the evening just yet. So it's probably nowhere around release just yet. But 2 hours we're going to be in the release territory. I'm going to check their Twitter one more time. And their Discord. So their Discord has anything there? ARK Survival Ascended. Let's see. Rules. No announcements yet. They still haven't said anything. Now I'm going to check their other thing as well. Oh, final buy? Wait, let me see. Tomorrow for me is basically the same day, but the day changes for me when I wake up. Ah, okay. No, I get that. I get that. That's how I feel when I sleep. It's still Friday, even though it's the next day until I go to sleep and wake up. I feel that. And I'm going to check the developers' Twitters too. Hold on. I hope this doesn't make my screen go weird. All right. Is there anything new on their Twitter? Their Twitter says nothing. Nothing new. Just more fan fiction they keep posting. They just love their fan fiction. Okay, let's see. Has any of the other developers said anything? Nope. Chat didn't say anything. What about Jeremy? Oh. Okay, here's something. When was this posted? Oh, it was a while back, but I'm still going to read it. In case you were wondering, yes, Valguero and the Elder Claw are very much on schedule to release June 3rd. Oh my goodness. On PC, Xbox, PlayStation, but are you still ready for Valg's new boss? Oh, Valguero's gonna have a new boss? Oh, that's curious. It's got me curious. Oh, he said June 30th, posting it September. I don't even know what he's saying. But there's going to be a new boss for Val? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that at all. I kind of want to run over to a, that makes me want to run to the obelisk immediately and just see what it says the boss is. That's going to be really cool. Also, my Discord's gone crazy. Interesting. Let's move some stuff around. I'm curious what their new boss is going to look like, though. That's going to be really cool. Let's see. I got these eggs here. Both of them came out as duds. Let's go put them in the dud thing. Like how I've just been kind of at my base chatting. That's pretty much where we're at until Val comes out. I'm just kind of here to help spread some news on it because it's like it's not like it's easy to find that at the moment. At least if you just try Googling it, all you see is the other releases. Is there anything we want to run off and do while we're here? Let me think. I love this snake, though. Look at his pattern like that. That is so cool. I don't want to pause my game, but I need to go for 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, I did something wrong. Hold on. I literally took my chat down. That is my bad. Now, is there anything I need? I'm just trying. I'm raking my brain. What is everything I need to think about for Val? And figuring out more news about Val, other than their new boss they're adding. I didn't even realize they were adding a new boss. Like I heard about the rock drakes, but is there anything I want to bring over there? Let's just go through my engrams here. I really just like unique items. Like I feel like the Zeppelin is perfect. Maybe I just bring a shovel with me in case I find a treasure map, but you know, that doesn't really matter. I don't really need to bring armor. I'll figure that out. I want to get my I want to figure out gear on my own. Unless I brought a cannon with me just to be funny and throw it on my ship and just have a airship with a cannon in one of the windows. That could be funny, actually. I don't know what I'd ever utilize that for, but I'd have it. Gotcha saddle. The tribe tower. Pliers. I feel like a light would be cool, but we don't have no energy for it. Oh, my pyromane would keep those torches lit, but they eat so much food while doing it. The battle garage I would love to make someday. Which we could make that right now while we're waiting. I mean, I could get those resources. I don't see anything too crazy here other than the... Actually, the oil would probably be the hardest thing, and I know how to get that pretty easily. The chainsaw. Goo gun. Having a goo gun would be so nice, but I'll figure out a goo gun when I'm there. I could bring the industrial preserving bit. No, I think I literally figured out everything I wanted to bring. I mean, a gene scanner would be cool, but I'd much rather just make one when I get there. Yeah, I think we have pretty much everything we need when we go over there. Unless there was some other like pet that I would want to bring, like some kind of light pet. You know what's going to be cool? What if they secretly, like, because I don't know if they do this. Does ARK ever, when they release a new map, have some new dinosaurs that they don't talk about? Because I would love for them to release some new light pets in the aberration zone. Wouldn't that be cool for a new light pet? I think it would be really cool if they did that. I hope they did that. They probably didn't, but I have hope for a potential new light pet. Although it's really going to be the Mega Raptor and the that bear. Oh, I really want to get my hands on that bear. I really want to get my hands on that elder bear and that Giga Raptor. Or what is it called? The Shadow Raptor? I don't even know what it's called. The Mega Raptor. There we go. The Mega Raptor. There's the Ankies. Got my little green mutes in here. So bright in here. Crabs. My crabs. Am I crazy? Is there some kind of little beast in these? No. Okay, I am crazy for that moment. Move that over here. I kind of like just having a light out here. It's kind of nice. Being able to see everything in their vibrant colors. Instead of how dark it is. I should have put a lot of lights out here, to be honest, which I could. I could definitely do that. What are the timers for you guys? 1 more hour for another egg from you, another hour from you. And you'll just get raised when you get raised. Which the want care timer should only pop when they're at 50%. I don't know what happened to that. Something's affected all my timers. Could it be the birthday event affecting these timers? I think it's the birthday event. I think it's 50. Wait, oh, can this one lay another egg? It can. Hold on, hold on. Whoops. Enable. want to enable it on you. I want to get another one with these mutated colors. I really like the colors on this thing. Yo, welcome back, Daniel. Let's get the snaky over here. Hey. My cat be trying to spill stuff. That's a big ol' no-no. I'm curious what kind of colors we can mix now with these guys. Because if this one had the white stripe on it, that could be interesting. Wait, are they breeding? Yes, they are. Perfect. Still no Valguero yet. We still be waiting for that release. It's probably going to take me a little bit of time to download it, too. I feel exhausted for some reason. I don't know what it is. But I just love this area. The crystals over there and the mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, how much longer for this guy? 53%? Okay. Okay. Should I make a rice cup? I'm thinking about if I want what I want to make, because I think I need to eat some more food. I think I need some caffeine. I might be popping an energy drink. Somebody keeps spamming me in this Discord. There we go. Checking some things. And no, I didn't get any shots. Wait. Did I forget something? I think I forgot something. The appointment. Yeah, the appointment. I knew I could remember it. I knew I could remember it. Okay, I know I didn't get any shots. Okay. Are you okay, though? Like, you all good? Nothing bad? I'm researching Valguero again. We gotta do it as much as possible. I'm gonna just keep checking and checking and checking. It might get annoying. I'm checking Steam again. I feel like Steam's a good one to know. If it doesn't show up on Steam, we know. I got something funny I could pull up on Steam. Valguero. I'm going to show you guys what I seen yesterday. This is what I seen yesterday, and I was, or this morning. I seen this morning, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, Valguero, it's out! I can't believe it!" And it was just the evolved version, and then I figured out it wasn't there. Yes. However, there's something you should know about the timer. It is it's kind of just a guess because this is exactly when they said it is. So it's either going to be here around 5 p.m. if you're on West Coast to about 10 p.m. And that's because they said they were going to release it in the evening. And so depending on where you're located, it could be 1 a.m. So if you're like in the UK, it might be like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. when it releases, give or take, or like 10 p.m. ish, just somewhere around there. But that's a timer to 5 p.m. when it could be the soonest that it's released. And if it doesn't release during that, I'm going to put a 3-hour timer, and that should be the final one that we need. Or, yeah. But yeah, this is the news that one of the developers put in their official Discord. So, I'm pretty hopeful that it's not going to get delayed any further than that. But yeah, that's pretty much the timer for it. Oh yeah, the egg. I like the blue glow on those. Okay, behavior. Disable mating. Give or take, that timer might be 17 minutes longer than what it would be if it does show up here at 5. Okay, I just pushed both mutations onto the Mel side, so this thing doesn't have no mutations. On the mom side, which is nice. I've never had a stacked mutations before like that yet. That's cool. We got it off of one dinosaur. The fact we got a double mutation, though, is wild. I've been super lucky on this server for mutations. How much longer for this one to lay an egg? An hour and 54 minutes. 44 minutes. Do. 47 minutes. Okay, I think I might go on a little journey. I've been up here for too long. I know I said I wasn't going to get more rock drake eggs, but I almost feel like that wouldn't necessarily be a bad path. Let's make sure I am geared up, though. I don't have my goggles. We got to make sure we have goggles just in case. We could look for a... I have the feather lights. We need a shine horn. We need a better shine horn, and I'd be happy. Let me double check that. We have a 130 male and a 145 female feather light. I could get a better male feather light. Yeah, we have a 150 female shine horn, 150 bulb dog, and a 140 glowtail female. Okay. I think that's what we want to do, but I don't have any extra cryopods. That's the big problem that I'm having right now. So if we find one, we're going to need to make some room. So I'm going to probably just pop a dodo. I'm probably going to pop both my 150 dodos out. They're just wasting cryopods. They don't even take that much food or space. Okay. And I need my goggles. Which, in the purpose of this, I am just going to... I'm going to do a manual repair on those. There we go. Because I don't feel like... I'm too like, crazy today. I'm too crazy today to think about all the extra steps. I just want to go out there and explore a wee bit. If this rock drake will actually move for me. There we go. I am so... I want to, like... The thing is, it's Valguero. I never played the map before because I didn't really like it as much. Or I never played it enough to really know if I liked it or not. I just hated on it. And so I'm excited to actually, like, give it a chance. And it sounds like there's a lot of cool stuff happening on it between the Megaraptor, the Elden Claw, and Valguero just having a new boss altogether. I didn't even know that until today. I'm really curious what kind of new boss they're going to have, though. It's level 5 Shinehorn. I didn't bring my Megalosaurus with me, so if there's an alpha, I can't get it. So I think when Valguero pops, we're gonna run to the obelisk immediately. I just want to see if that shows the boss, unless it's somewhere else. Wonder what level it was. It's also save game. We haven't saved in a while. And we're close to a game crasher spot. And some of those ugly little fat Tupperware bins walking around. I do like that they do backflips, though. I mean, they're pretty cool. I just want to get down in that aberration zone. That's what has me the most curious. But since they're remaking these maps and they're redoing a lot of that stuff, and they're supposedly adding rock drakes and stuff, I want to get down there and explore it. Oh my goodness, just walk on the ground. There you go. It's not telling me there's any max levels, and we're looking for a Mel Shinehorn? Yes. Keep getting stuck on these little rocks. Let's see. Anything peeking around here? I'm just happy I got myself out of my base. I was staying in there. I'm in like waiting mode, waiting for Valguero. So like it's kind of hard for me to think, because like I really just want to. Oh my goodness. Are you being serious? That's going to be the Valguero experience right there. I can already tell you that much. Watch there be some huge game-breaking glitch when the map comes out and it deletes people's saves and stuff and goes crazy, and it's like everyone starts saying, please don't download the map yet. Hopefully nothing Nightmare Fuel like that happens. It's probably going to be 1,000 times as dangerous as the actual map of Aberration. I hope so. I just wonder how they're going to do flyers. Because they could make it so on the way down there, it kicks you off your flyer and forces you to walk around like it does in Aberration. Because otherwise, I feel like you could just swoop in with a wyvern and take a rock drake egg so easily. But maybe they made it extra difficult and hard to like do that, and so that would make a lot of sense. I'm hoping it's going to be real cool. Are you serious? What? Okay, that's why you don't go. That's why you don't jet boost in that section of the blue zone. I guarantee if I did it again, it'd get me. If so, I'm going there X-ray one. If so, I'm going there to get one. Wait, X-way? Okay, you lost me on that one. You know what? Why my game loads back in? Let's just double check for Valguero because they could just randomly pop it a little bit sooner. You never know. I'm eating these nasty slugs. There we go. They're gone. Vaporized. No more slugs. And then let's fix our graphics. And then I'm going to go into this place a different direction because that way over there kind of gets me. Autocorrect failed me. Ah, okay. We zoom, we zoom, we zoom. Oh, I should have brought rock drake eggs. We could have picked up another snake. Is that one yellow? I wanted a big yellow banana one. I don't know what color that is. It's just hard to look at. I'm happy mine wasn't that color. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that and look for the shine horns. There's not very many shine horns anywhere, though. I think they're all getting eaten. Let me keep their Discord open on the side of my screen, because the second they announce something, I want it. I want it on my screen. Let me scooch this over. I got a lot of crazy things on my screen right now. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, let's just AFK right here for a second. Let me see everybody freaking out in this chat. Wait. Okay. I see somebody panicked and said something. It made me panic because I heard somebody say delayed. And I was like, wait a minute. No, but no. Okay, let's see. Okay. Still keeping our eye on all of the news. I just want this to come out. I'm ready. I'm ready for some Valguero right now. I hope the download isn't too big. You know, let's just head back up to base. Let's just head back up to base. I don't know why I can't process until we see Valguero. My brain, it just wants the map. It's got me in waiting mode. And these developers are taking forever. My question is, what happened for them to delay it as far as they did? On day 1, autocorrect failed me. Wait a minute. I feel like you said that differently. I must have just not been. I must just not. What is this tree? But like, I would love to have like a detailed report on why they delayed it the first time, because they were so confident that they were going to release it that they were telling everyone September 30th, and then they're like, sorry, we're going to delay it a week, and then now they're waiting until midnight. Like, what are they working on? What are the final details they're putting together as of right now? Is it really enough to make a difference for like something? And one of the main reasons I would love to know is because it'd be crazy if they said, yeah, we like something with the dodos weren't working right. It'd be crazy if that was the case. I'm so curious to know what they could be working on right now on the map instead of releasing it. Or are they working on coding what they're going to code for like for it actually sending out so you can download the map? I don't even know. They'd be crazy. You know what's probably happening? The developers have to what's it called? The developers have to go through and offload all of their mods to see if the game works properly without the mods they usually use. That'd be hilarious if that was the case. Alright. I wonder if they test mods on their new maps. See if they work. Let's see, what does this guy have? He has my cannon. Let's see. Oh, you want to cuddle? Cool. Now, this thing is at 70%. 30 minutes until we get our next rock drake egg. 36 minutes until we get your next egg. I think we breed the featherlights. I really want to get a mutation on a featherlight. That'd be cool. Yeah, let's just go to town with the featherlights. Enemy player options? No. Behavior. Enable mating. I don't know why the wheel has to be different for every single one of these. Now, which one lays the egg? Oh, I must have disabled it. How fast will this one pop an egg out? Pretty fast. Okay. I'm hoping for some kind of crazy mutation. I mean, these two over here aren't mutated, but they look really cool. Like, I like the hot pink on this one and the red little dots on it. This one over here is just a nice sapphire blue. We got, you know. Well, that one was red in different lighting, but yeah. And then this one over here has some really cool little lights on it. And the shine horns we have are kind of cool. What happened to the other one that was in here? Oh, it's you? I don't think I really have I don't have a high level Mel yet. I still need to get one. Jeez, how did that come out? That's gotta hurt. That whole meatball came out of your body. That's insane. I'm going to test something. If I did this, would the timer still be up? Yes. I'm going to put this above it too. Oh, no. I want to put... Wait. Yeah. Because once we get this egg, I'm going to put my sensor up for a moment because I'm gonna run to my kitchen for a little bit. Probably just for 2 minutes or less. Probably less. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my PlayStation just got cooked. Hold on. Okay. All right. That was a little bit weird. Let's see what kind of featherlight we got, and then I'm going to go for a second. Won't be long. Let's see. Oh, we got a mutation! Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for. Okay. It looks like there might be a pink color on it, or that salmon color. I can't wait to see what this looks like when it comes out. That's going to be really cool. We've been really lucky. That's our 3rd mutation today. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, however, I'm not going to pause my game or anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop... Actually, let's just pop this a little bit bigger. Let's pop this a little bit bigger. I'm taking a break from AB, and I'm now playing official PvP on RAG. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, I think it's better just to have my sensor up for right now. Let's see, there is one thing I want to do. Okay. So I need to have this at this. There we go. Now the timer looks a little better. I will be right back. I'm going to say it in chat too, so if anyone shows up. Okay. I will be right back. back, back, back. Ooh, 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 ooh. I could probably adjust this to make it a little bit better, actually, this timer. Let me adjust it a little bit. I want it to look nice. Okay, we're gonna transform it. Here we go. Valguero. Yeah, we can get this nice. Okay, okay. There we go. I think that looks nicer. And you can see that it says Valguero. I might edit that, actually. Can I edit this? I can't edit it while the timer's going. That's fine. Carjo, knock it off, little boy. My cat's just being a little villain. All right, let's check out our mutated featherlight. Sorry about that. I was still getting adjusted even though I did come back. All right, I'm excited. Let's see these colors. I feel like, oh, it looks like, I don't know what his mutation is. Now, I don't want him to die. These little things love to die. Now, they only eat berries as a baby, and then when they get older, they only eat seeds, which is a bit annoying. But good thing they don't need a lot of seeds when they're growing up. Do I got seeds on this guy? There you go. There's the little baby. You're eating, right? They seem to eat though sometimes, but they only eat seeds and like supposedly, and like it's just this weird thing about them. I don't know sometimes. Now, there's 2 different timers for Valguero's release. I'm really hoping that this is the one. If this isn't it, then it's any time after this. Any time after this, and once 5 o'clock. So, like, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. is when it can release. So I feel like we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to everything. Let me check their Discord while my little bird is following me. Nothing new on their Discord yet. I forgot I have that up on my screen at all times, their Discord, where they said the message last. My cat is just, he's a villain. That's all I gotta say. And what about little Tweedledum right here? Little Tweedledum making sure to eat. I think Tweedledum is eating. It was the mutation, the green? That's what I wanted to bring him back here and see. That one has a green stripe. Green. What is your mutated color? Is it your purple belly? I can't really see you because everything on my screen wants to pop up. Yellow feet? Oh my goodness, is it his feet that got the mutation? Those feet look different. His wings are a bit greener, actually. He is a bit greener. It's not the best mutation. It's not as good as the basilisk, I suppose. No, he's just as green as that one. And we might have to wait until he's fully grown to see what mutation color he got. It might have been his feet, though. As you can see, that one has like a dirty yellow. This one has some like blue feet. And this one has like pink feet. Oh, it was the pink color that was the mutation. So it is the feet. He got pink feet. Really? That's what your mutation is your feet? Let me throw this one down. Yeah, this one got the silver feet. So his feet mutated. Who does this guy think he is? You think he has the devil's feet? Like that one enemy? About feet? Well, we got him bred up. That's something. And why I was gone. Are these guys ready? They are ready. Perfect. I'm really hoping we can get the right egg from these guys before it releases. We got 5 minutes on you. 9 minutes on you. Oh, he's way back here. I forgot. That's one of our new ones in hopes that we can get that stat better, which I think if any one of them are going to lay the right egg, it's going to be that one. And then we'll have the 44x perfect rock drake with insane stats, and then we can breed the mutation that we got on that one over there. Oops. Behavior, enable mating. I don't know what kind of color mutation this one over here got. I haven't really looked at him. Oh, is it that blue? It might be that blue on it. That's actually quite nice. Although I don't really need mutations for colors if I'm going to breed them on. I like that. That's a decent one. I'm really hoping for the egg here, though. Dirkus POF? Yo, what's going on? Hello, hello. I'm wiggling around too much in my chair. Okay, I think my rice is done. It's been cooking right here in front of me. Well, it's been cooling down, absorbing the water. It's too hot. It's too hot. I'm going to be honest. I'm eyeballing the official ARK server right now. The second they start typing the message, I'm going to see it. I'm going to see it the second they start typing it. never bred my my mega raptors, right? My giga raptors right there. I want to have a line of all of the raptor-like creatures. I want to have like the micro raptors, those mini raptors, then the dinos. Wait. Like mini raptors, micro raptors, the raptors, the dinos. I would put these guys in the raptors category too, although they're a little more towards, they're like a mix between a raptor and a RG. And then maybe the mega raptor depending on its size, and then the giga raptor. Just have a line of them. That'd be really cool. Okay, we got a rock drake egg. Let's see if it's the right one. Let's see if it's a 44x. That's what I'm calling it anyways. Come on, moment of truth. Oh, it doesn't have the stamina. I had everything but the stamina. That's crazy. It's another dud. It's just a 43x. It's different than my main 43x though. An hour 25 minutes for that one, but this one should be laying an egg somewhat soon, in 1 minute, and then this one's gonna have an egg here in about 5 minutes. Okay, so that's kind of nice. A nice like set of time between all of those. Only if I had enough where I kept getting one every 10 minutes. Oh wait, if that egg I stored a second ago was a female, we could raise that one too. And have another one to try to get this egg. But if I get this egg on these two right here, I wouldn't need to do that. So I'd much rather just wait and see on these ones. Here in the next minute for that one. Remove some of my dinosaurs out of the way here. There's just, with these rock drakes being so massive, I never built my massive Walmart I wanted to. I need a giant warehouse. Put them all in with some bright lights. All I have is this one bright light right here. And you know what? I'm going to breed these two too. Because since they're exclusive to Aberration. Since they're exclusive to... Oh my goodness, it felt like it was tickling me. But since they're exclusive to Aberration, I might as well breed up another egg for one of these. And see if we can get either a mutation or just something fun. Because I'll probably have to bring one to Valguero at some point. Ten more seconds, okay. This one's kind of has blue scales. Yeah, that's a real deep blue on this one. 43 HP mute. I'm happy it got the high health stat and then the health stat mutated, because that could have been like a waste of a mutation, but we got it. Okay, let's just wait for this one. This is our next contender for the 44X. Oh my goodness, of course it has to be bobbing up and down. There we go. I can adjust that on my screen a wee bit more. Depending how long the stream goes for, I might do Valguero on this stream, but I was thinking about restarting the stream when it dropped, but I don't technically have to do that. I'm checking Steam again. That's fine. Let's go here. Okay, the egg dropped, but I'm checking Steam right now. Okay, no new news yet on Steam or their Discord. And I'm assuming their Discord or Steam would probably pop up just as fast as their Twitter. Okay, hopefully we got the 44X right here. Oh, it doesn't have the health stat. It has a mutation, though. Wait a minute. I don't know what stat mutated, though. That's the only problem. But it has pink. I could breed this one with the mutated health one and maybe get the 43 health on it, but I think that wouldn't be a great idea. Since this one's mutated, this is our 4th mutation today. We just keep getting them because we got a double mutation, the Featherlight right here. But the Featherlight I was breeding had one. We do have this basilisk egg that is ready, but I don't have cryopods, so I kind of want to leave those alone unless I feel like raising them. And we should be able to get another egg here soon. Let's double check the times because I don't want to miss one of these because I'm leaving them on breeding. Okay, 2 hours, 1 hour and 20 minutes. This egg better pop though. Valguero could be coming out anytime soon. Still, though, I have that thought in the back of my head. What are the developers doing right now? What are they working on? Are they actually working on the game, or are they just taking it easy right now and waiting for until they think it's a good time to release it? Or who? No. Whose project? Who didn't finish their project in time and they need 10 more minutes? That's the real question. Who needs the extra couple hours to work on their project? Who's slacking? I think that'd be really funny to know. Be like, yeah, sorry, it's Jerry. He was like, he mistextured all the dodos and he had to like retexture them. That's what we need an extra like day or two to fix. I don't know. I feel like them telling us that would probably make up for it being delayed a bit. Oh, whoops. Now, this probably isn't the best thing to do, but I'm gonna... Whoops. I'm gonna set up another timer on the side real quick. Valguero. Oh, whoops. That is not how you spell Valguero. Okay. VALGUERO. From now till... Okay. Let me just type in 5. No. 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Let me edit this. I'm going to add... that, and that should be good. So basically, if Valguero doesn't release in 34 minutes, because it can release anytime between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m., I have an extra timer ready just for that that's titled a little bit better, so it makes a little more sense. Somehow I keep putting 6 there. But let me see, what time is it? It's 4:42. It could be here at 5. So you can tell that that timer is 17 minutes, a little more extreme, but that's just in case. I'm trying to make this as accurate as possible. Okay, let's disable mating on this guy. Okay, this might be our final shot at the 44x before Valguero. Let's hope. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, it's literally a huge L. This is just a times 2. This is a 42x. We went down in quality with that egg. How have I done so many eggs and not got the stat? Usually I get pretty lucky and we can get the stats. What is preventing that? I'm really just getting unlucky. Whoops. Okay, what about this guy over here? Wrong one. I still can't believe we got this sexy thing today. A double mutation. Okay, we got an hour on you. I wish you could breed the Reapers. I know I could download a mod for it, but it makes sense that they didn't have it do that. Oh, did I forget your guys' egg? Remove encumbrance. Hey. Oh, weird. I didn't realize it worked that way. I need help. I'm trying to start the taming on a helicorpion, but it does not want to eat the item. The item is not damaged and from an airdrop. Any help? I've never tamed one of those before, but I could see what I can find on the Dodex. But I haven't tamed one of those before, so I don't know how much help I would be with that. But I can see if I can find any information. So it's the... There we go. Tips. Let's see. Very easy to tame. Many confusing comments here, but this is a legit one. You craft the needed kibble. Wait, needed kibble. This is for the right dinosaur because you said you were given it an item. This is, yep, that's it. Okay. You craft the needed kibble, ratfish treat in a cooking pot, or indie. You need items like pickaxes or pikes. You don't need. Then you need items like pickaxes and pikes. You don't need simply just items to throw in front of the dino. Okay, so it says you don't need simply. Then you need items like pickaxes and pikes. You don't need. Oh, you just need pickaxes. Pikes you don't need. Okay, that makes sense. Simply just items to throw in front of the dino. When they start to chew on them, then chew on the item, then you mount him and play the mini game. Maybe he's too aggroed? It just says throw the items in front of him. He could be too aggroed or glitched. Sometimes the dinosaurs will just freak out and be glitched. Unless there's like a timer on him, like if he did chew on one and you missed it. Items don't have to be high tier. Everything over prim counts as the same. Unofficial ×1, you need 10 ratfish treats and 10 items when taming. Simple as that. Yeah, unless your game is bugged, you might be cooked. Let's see, any mutation on this? No. It's a 199. Low carry weight, high damage. I feel like I should raise one of these. I kind of want to raise one, but maybe I have a baby one already. Also, sorry I couldn't be much help on that. I've really never tamed one before, so it's kind of a little bit out of my thing. Oh, you're welcome. Let's see. If I just raise these 2 babies, I can get 2 more cryopods to bring over there. Because I don't know how hard it is to get crystal. Oh, and they're both cyan blue little bellied ones. They look insane, though. They look like they smoke crack in back alleys. Do I got the meat? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Did they actually delay it to the 8th? Okay, so let me pause my game since I have a few things that might cook me. So this is what they said. This is the current news on it. Depending on your time zone, it could be on the 8th, but at like 1 a.m. So anytime between 5 p.m., 10 p.m. if you're on the West Coast in America. 8th for the EU, 7th for the EU. Yeah. So any time between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. where I'm at. And then for you guys, it could be anywhere between, like, if you're in the EU, 1 a.m. at the max, and then like 5 hours before that. Something like that. So more like 10 to 1 a.m. I don't know. It's just, they're being a little bit random, but this is what they said. Just sometime in the late evening. So far they said see you in Val, so it should be coming out. It's already the 8th here in Australia. Okay, yeah. So depending on your time zone, it did get a full day delay. Oh, it's midday in Australia? See, that's crazy. It won't, and it might not be out for, it's either going to come out in about 20 minutes or any time between this timer and like 6 or like 5 more hours after that. So there's a chance you might not even get it on the 8th in Australia then with it being that late. I guess there is a small chance it could be the 9th for some people. But yeah, if it doesn't go off in that timer, hold on, let me oops. I don't know how to move this so I can show you guys the other timer. There we go. This is what's next, because Valguero can be anywhere between those times. So like if this timer doesn't work, which we're keeping an eye on the news, then we're gonna move to this right here. Whoops. Yeah. Which is gonna be our next timer if this one doesn't work. But yeah, it's a little bit, they're being weird about it, I guess. Yo, it's Joseph. What's going on? Hello, hello. Oops. That one gets a whole bunch of meat, and this one gets a little piece of spoiled meat. It's because one's learning how to be tough, and the other one's going to get an easy life, and I'm going to see the difference in their personalities. That'd be funny if I was doing that. Where the heck is the other thing? It'll be like 5 p.m. then, in 5 hours, but yeah, it could get to the 9th. Classic ARK fashion. Oh, I never seen this part. Where is... I need my sickle or I'm gonna die. I put it in a box. Oh yeah, this box. It has to be in this one. No, where'd my sickle go? Where's my sickle? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I need a sickle. I got an old one in here. I got an old one. No, I thought I had an old one. Where'd it go? I spy with my eye a sickle that may not even be in here. Oh, no way. Oh, I got water in a random cup. We good. I got water in a random cup. I never seen this part of the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, we hanging out in Aberration. Oops. Let's see. I'm gonna check on my light pets, actually. Some of these things are wild in here. Oh, does this guy have fish? He's got fish. What about my Cosmo? Has he been eating? I don't know what he eats. He eats something. What is electronic playing in? You mean like if I'm on a computer or something? Because I'm on PlayStation. If that's what you mean. Oh, the baby right here is grown up. What could be his mutation? He had a mutated... Oh, it was the feet. I figured it out. Never mind. I think it's crazy that the mutation I got on him was feet. You know what? Because I want more feather lights, we're just going to breed this one too. Actually, I'll leave it alone. Oh my goodness, his face. I usually hate on the bulldogs, but I like this one actually. I think I get it now. And its little tail wagging in the back. Okay, let me check for the map. Let's see. Nothing yet. Jeez, I might just buy this. I hate that it says $4.99 there. It should just say purchase like everything else. I'll probably just buy all the other stuff on there, even though I don't even need it. Oh, you play on mobile? I heard that's like a completely different looking game compared to this. Some of the things with mobile is just kind of like, it's crazy how they change some stuff. Yeah, we got our 2 Wylings. I'm never going to have to tame a wild Wyling ever again. It's going to be so nice. Oh, I was looking for my sickle. I might just have to make some basic one. I like having a good one, but I'll make a basic one. Since mine disappeared. I don't know where it went. And now I feel like goo gunning around because we have a bit of time before anything will breed. Oh. Oops. A little too fast. I love it. Oh no, that's a little too high. I hope I have more ammo. Okay, I kind of do. I hurt myself a little bit. I need to save some ammo to fight. There's nothing over here. Everything kind of died. Oh, there's some stuff fighting. We can get in on the action over there. Oh, it's a party dodo. We'll grab that for the chibis. It doesn't have a lot of graphics, but I can still play it. It's normal. I haven't passed in one island. I haven't passed in one island. Ah, okay. But I heard there's like keys to build cryopods or something. I've never heard of the keys. Well, I mean, I've heard of them enough to say key, but... Oh my goodness, I just thought I'd wipe that thing out real quick. It's not working for me. Okay, super pickaxe for the win. No. Oh, crap. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. I don't care that you're level 90. I'm fighting these in such a goofy way, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Anybody else want to mess with me over here? It's not like I'm wearing any good armor. I just got 420 health and it regens. Oh, crap. No, he's healing. Oh, no healing for you. I don't know if the bigger bubble does anything. Oh. There we go. I love this gun. I love this gun so much. Oh. You know what? I really don't want to fight another one of those. $17 minutes. I don't see anything in their Discord yet. I'm hoping it drops. This timer's getting right into the range here soon. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. I have to check. It's 5. It could be here. But I'm holding out. I'm holding out that extra 17 minutes I put on the timer. But yeah, I feel like with this gun, it makes mobility in this game so crazy, and then the damage it does. This is one of the best things they've made. Go to orbital view and look at it. Look at that thing. It looks cool too. I wonder if these are how often these are used in PvP. I feel like gooping someone up with this would be crazy. We still got some time on a lot of these guys. Oh, I was just thinking, how do I have 2 of these? But I remember now. You're at about 60%, 60 or 60-ish%. Okay. I go to first person, please. Why are their gamer tags so vibrant? Like I hate seeing the gamer tags. Okay, I'm gonna check a few of their newses, a bit more than just their Discord this time. I'm gonna check all of their stuff. Let me pull up Somebody tried saying it's out on PSN and somebody clown emoji'd it. So wait, there are companies actually in my time zone, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna check some things. There's a lot of there's like a lot of false news popping up on here. Hold on. Let me put their update thing here. Let me open up their other stuff. So if I go to their, the thing is the one of the annoying parts about ARK is that they have like 7 different social medias and none of them ever have, like, sometimes they'll be like, oh yeah, here's an update on this one, and then none of their other ones have an update, and you have to like go through all of them like you're searching for like the secrets of the lost ARK to figure out their stuff. They should have did some kind of announcement saying that we're gonna, like, a bigger one than that about when the time is going to be for this. I'm gonna check Steam as well. Steam looks like there's nothing on Steam currently, or PlayStation. I would check Xbox, but I just don't have anything in the Xbox community to really check that, but that's fine. I doubt Xbox would get it first out of like all 4 of their different releases. Let's see. Yep, there's nothing on Steam. There's nothing on their Discord. There's nothing on their Twitter right now. But this should be around the time that they're releasing it, give or take a few hours. Not there on Xbox? Oh, okay, okay. Let me check PlayStation one more time. You know what? Let me check it through the store itself. Hopefully nothing weird pops up. Okay, this might load slowly because my PlayStation is not very great when it comes to this kind of stuff. Okay, Ascended. Because sometimes when they release stuff, you won't just find it on a page like this quickly. So I'm going to try it 2 different ways. I just type that in. Nothing. Okay, so that means it's not out. Because if I was to do aberration, I could just do ab and it would show up. Right? Or am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. Let's do ARK Ascended then. Okay, that's a good way to have this pop up. Let's view all of these. That's a better way to check it. I miss these bionic skins. Wait, Gravity Rush to... Okay. That's something completely different. I know I'm checking through a bigger list here, but it's good to check this list because sometimes PlayStation doesn't organize their stuff right. So, just as a bigger check. Okay, yeah, it's not on PlayStation yet. They're not saying anything on their Discord. Nothing on their announcements. Nothing on their status updates. Now, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to check all of the developers' Twitter accounts. I would show it on my screen, but Twitter can be weird, and I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, here's this lusty Argonian magazine, whatever it might be. So, like, yeah, I'm just going to check. I'm going to check all of them. Okay, this guy hasn't posted anything about Valguero yet. Okay. Now what about Jeremy? He hasn't said anything since it was coming out September 30th. Okay. I guess while I'm checking this, I can make this message a little bit bigger. And then I'm going to check Dolly's Twitter too. And then I'm going to check their website too because I'm going insane. Oh, this looks kind of cool. I'll show this. I'll show this window capture. Okay, we got a few things on screen. I know it's a little bit messy, but hey. I was just scrolling through like one of their websites and I thought this background over here with the lava was cool. This isn't where their news is going to be, but let me see. ARK Genesis Part 2, ARK Genesis. Let me see. It has music. This is the wrong website, by the way, but I just thought I'd check everything, even like this other bootleg one. Let's see if it has anything weird on it. Nope. Now that's in territory where it could potentially show stuff that I don't want it to show. So let me just pull up their actual Survive the ARK thing. ARK website. They have a place for all their news. Community. Where's their... Oh, okay. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. This right here has their updates. They don't have no update here, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, they don't got no updates here. I kind of want to look at this picture up close. Can we hold that? That's fine. I want to get this bear and this raptor right here. I think that'd be so cool. Yeah, it's probably going to be another... It could be pretty late. I'm going to put my new timer up. Since I don't know if this timer is going to be right anymore, we're going to stop with that one. Now it can release anytime between now and 10 p.m. So at any point within this timer, it has to come out. There's no way it's any later. It can't be any later. Because it's because of this message right here said midday. So this is, if they don't post within this 5-minute timer, you can expect it's going to be delayed a couple days. That's all I got to say. There we go. But I'm still checking everything. You never know. Oh, that's 8 for me. Yeah. It'll be 10 p.m. for me when it potentially can come out. But they could be posting it here in the next, like, 5 minutes. And I could say that for the next 5 minutes until this whole 5 hours up. So it could just, it's going to be up at some point. Let me reload their website. Nothing, just their little cinematic teaser right here. All I saw was cinematic teaser, and I was like wanting to watch it, and then it was just a dumb picture. This is one of the developers right here. She hasn't posted anything yet. She's the one that wrote that Discord message. I don't want to go too deep into Twitter here. And then I got their Discord pulled up too, but I don't want to pull my Discord up. Apparently they said the target is for tonight. Yeah. But what could they be working on? Okay, let me edit. I gotta edit my thing here. Okay. keep their Discord up on my screen, because the second they start typing a message, I want to see the developer typing it. Okay, I guess we just have to commence a little bit. Now these Wylings are fully grown. I kind of want to test one out. I never really tested one out in a while, so I know I got some saddles in here for them. Am I crazy? I know there's saddles in here. No way I just got 2 saddles for them. Those are really just Gigaraptor saddles? I guess so. You hate Wylings? Yeah, they're so annoying to tame. I despise taming them. No, I'm going to take the purple saddle off this one. This one has an ascendant one, right? I thought I had an ascendant one. Oops. I feel like one of these would be cool to bring to Valguero at some point with my airship. Since they semi-fly. How do I grab? Oh, there we go. Their movement is so good, though. I never seen their movement before actually taming one for myself, and I actually quite like it. They just have to land for a second, and they can just keep boosting. Oh my goodness, I'm not really doing it right. Can't wait for Gen 1. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Honestly, can't wait for Lost Colony just because it's technically Gen 0.5. So just before Genesis 1. I got a lot of hope for that one being good. I wonder if they're going to do a Genesis 1.5 before Gen 2. That'd be crazy. Okay, am I out of... Oh, I must... No, I don't know why this isn't working right for me. When I've used these before, they worked fine. Sometimes things feel clunky in this game and they don't work properly, but maybe it's because I have so many dinosaurs out. I want to land. I don't know how to get it onto... I don't know how to really use these very well, I guess. There we go. It's kind of like a landing pad for them. It might be cool to have one just sitting up here lurking. Is that a cool spot to have it lurk? Yeah, having one of them up there like that. Maybe put another one on that side. Just have them all looking down. Oh, I don't got another saddle. How expensive are their Wildling saddles anyways? I've had to learn one. Oh, they're extremely cheap. I would have never have thought they were that cheap. I'm gonna keep checking every few seconds here. I should also go to the main menu and check. That might not necessarily be a bad idea. Because they like to throw news up there. Oh. Come on, Wiley. Nobody's supposed to see that I don't have my roof finished. Come on, jump up here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We almost got him up here. I don't know, just having birds on my house randomly. Yeah, just having them randomly on my house. That's so goofy. Okay, we're going to check the main menu and see if there's anything too. I just want to be double checking everything. Doesn't look like there's anything. Huh, okay. The mod list. Can I look at the mods very well right now? Sometimes they don't load for me. Okay. I wouldn't mind looking at their maps for a moment while we wait. Still says September 30th. Oh yeah, it'll come out September 30th, all right, next year. That would be crazy, actually. Lost Protocol. I don't know. I kind of want to get one of these maps at some point. I feel like it'd be really cool. I think this is the one I seen a while back that I thought would be cool to get. Unless I'm wrong. My uninstall is that you case, LOL? What? Oh, if that's the case, you might uninstall. Yeah. Oh my goodness, these menus suck so bad. They suck so bad. Oh yeah, I think this is the place. This is a map I seen getting developed a long time ago. And it looks like it's finally starting to come out. This is one I'm actually interested in. Yeah, and this is definitely it. I remember him showing the boss fight arena, the biodomes underground, and this map has a lot of cool stuff. I might buy this one someday. What's their most expensive map? Wait, CHM event map? What's that supposed to mean? They just use their YouTube thumbnail or their YouTube picture for that. That's funny. Free and premium. I want premium only. Actually, you know what? What are the free maps? What are the free ones? Rogue Nexus, Celestial. Okay, some of these might be weird, but I would totally play this. What even is this? Whoa. Embark on a unique building experience with the Celestial build space. A custom map designed for ARK Ascended. This minimalist map features a stunning space biome. It actually could be cool. We could install this just for fun. Just for fun while we wait. Screw it. I haven't downloaded a mod on this game before. I haven't. But this looks like it would be kind of cool. Fly between bubbles to find the next area. 4 biomes defined. Not enough reviews. I'll review this one right now while we wait for this map to release. Oh, it's not going to load the pictures now that I'm installing it. Okay. It has the Cloudscape, Frosted Void, Desert Cosmos, and Infinite Void. Yeah, you know what? We 109 total installs. Make that 110. Make that 110. I already want to leave a like on it. I'm afraid if I back out, I'm not going to see this load bar. Let me keep checking for the map. Spoilers. I can't believe there's anything marked. Who marks their ARK Survival Evolved videos as spoilers? Like, even if it is a boss fight. I guess if it was the newest map, I wouldn't want to know. What the heck? Some of these. Okay. Let's just see. The Walk City. I don't know. Anyone that has, like, these... Like, it looks like the logo. Like, if I just, like... I don't know. The YouTube logo ones don't interest me unless I see, like, a good picture for it. Like, ARK Primus. This picture makes me want to click it. Cat Island. I don't know how I feel about that one when I see it, but it interests me. PB breeding map? What is that supposed to mean? PB breeding map is a minimalistic custom map for ARK. The entire level consists of clear, effect-free water with a single platform in the center that has a player spawn and a travel terminal. The map is fully enclosed with a level border and contains no creatures, structures, or decorative elements. It is created for the play button ARK community, but can be freely used by others who need a performance-friendly neutral space for breeding or testing. So basically, I could just bring all my dinosaurs over to this area and just have a normal area just to breed them and look for mutations without worrying about that. That's kind of what I was thinking about the space one. This is actually like my first time really looking at any of these. Houston Valley. Wait, I want to click on the cat one. What about Cat Island? Is it just going to be tons of those mean cats? This is a happy cat themed island with peaceful spawns, but does include some biting bugs on version 1. This is meant to be an easy map, very easy gameplay. Zones will be added. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy Cat Island. What's going on? I feel like that's something to look at. If they're not going to give me Valguero, I'll find a modded version of Valguero and we'll play it. Oh my goodness, sorry to anybody that sees this and they're just like, hey, that's my map. But any of these, like, where is it at? So I don't really see any here that make me think that. But when I see the like Wicked here, or the M one, I don't know. I find that a little bit cringy. Although M City just deserves a click. Let me see. Mesa City is a PvP orientated map that contains lava golem, cave, element cave, loot drop cave, and extinction OS. Stevie. I don't know what any of that means. There's no pictures of the map on there. It's like when I'm searching for mods on Black Ops 3. If they don't have pictures of their map, it's like I don't even really want to download it. You can say whatever you want, but if I click on this and I don't see pictures of your map, at least one, like that's good enough. That's enough to make me like be like, wow, do I want to download it? You know, at least something. That's just me anyways. Okay, I want to look at the paid ones, but I want to look at these top ones here. Free only, sort by featured, release date, total installs. Let's try that. Which one has the most installs? Club ARK. The #1 installed map. Oh, it's one of the ones that the developers were like, yeah, come here and do our event. What even is this? Okay. Wait, is this actually the map but modded? Oh, it's not. It used to be a mod. Is that what it was? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Well, I mean, I know that most of those maps used to be mods, but it's interesting seeing it that way. Wait, why does this look free here? Is this a free version? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a free version. Like it tells you with this. There's the free version and the premium version. Ah, I'd probably get the paid version for it. I'm not gonna lie. You're playing Val on Evolved? I see. Thoria is good too. Look at Thoria. Thoria. Is it on this page? Do I need to type it in? I probably need to type it in. I'll look at it. Thoria. Thoria. I take it this is one you play? Okay, the pictures. It has pictures. It's already looking good. Although these are the most simple pictures I've ever seen. Ooh, that red tree there, that green grass. Ooh. These pictures. There's no pictures of the actual map. It was just pictures of the creatures. Oh, there's some aberration to it. Is a place spanning over 37 kilometers made similar to how the northern Canada looks. The Arctic temperatures here can drop below 100 Cs, so get yourself some warm clothes as soon as possible and find intriguing, diverse biomes with the feel of the Arctic. This map is based off my homeland up north. Okay. Completion 100%. Waiting for the Ferox from Gen 1 and maybe some Lost Colony dinos. Okay. It looks good. Oh my goodness, I backed out too far. Hold on. I want to look at some of the paid ones too. Let me check again for this map to release. Nothing. Watch it actually pop up and I just don't notice it while looking at that. Okay, browse mods. Maps. Sort by total installs. Which one's the most premium only one that people get? This one? This is the one oh, a lot of people have bought this one. That looks like Gen 1. Atlantis looks cool too. I do think I want to do once I do Valguero and Lost Colony, I'm thinking about doing a modded map of some kind. Although this one looks really sexy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious if I can bring a dinosaur from one of these maps that's like maybe a custom one into an official. I mean, not into an official game, but like into my regular ones. Oh, it stopped. It stopped the trailer. It's okay. This looks cool. I kind of want this map. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want this map. I ain't gonna lie. I think I might get this map at some point. Not anytime soon here, but there's so many pictures too. Yes, give me these pictures. Anything that has a bunch of pictures. Oh, that area looks like Elsewhere from Skyrim. Cool. Oh, I wonder if they have a Skyrim similar one. And then what is, if I just look at these, oh, Atlantis? This is the one that you mentioned. Let me click on it. Not much for underwater maps, but hopefully has some more pictures than just these ones that are pretty much just black screens that I can't see anything from. Oh my goodness, though. It's giving me aberration vibes because it's so dark. It makes me want to play it. Oh my goodness. What's this one? Survive the night? Is it like 7 Days to Die? ARK Survive the Night transforms ARK gameplay you know and love into a thrilling, terrifying zombie horde experience. Welcome to what? Every fifth night, tension escalates. Oh, it is like 7 Days to Die, but fifth. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, these trailers don't work for me. PlayStation trailers never work out, but this looks really good. This reminds me of like a Call of Duty or Analog Horror. Look at that picture. I definitely think this one seems like it would be worth it. I'd have to spawn myself in some Ascendant guns and just do no tames. That looks really fun actually. Okay, I keep seeing this one that looks so goofy that I want to click on it. Let's watch the 3 seconds it lets me watch. Like all the maps on the first page look good, yeah. It's actually let me watch a lot of this. That music's pretty. I wanted to watch more from that. That had pleasant music to it. The one random blurry photo. Then Eden on the second page is based on Earth. Let me look through all these pictures real quick and I'll see. Ooh, I like that area. That reminds me of Gen 1 as well. I feel like a lot of these are a mix between Crystal Isles and Gen 1. Wait, let me double check something. Did they just edit this? Okay, sorry. I was just making sure there was new news. There's only 2 pages of paid content. Eden's based on Earth. Let me take a look-sees. So it's going to be like extinction. Oh, I love what that looks like. Just put that as a background on my computer. Ooh, I like the bamboo forest. Bamboo forests are something I'm addicted to. That looks like Red Dead Redemption right there. What even is that? Oh, so that's what the map looks like? I kind of like that. I ain't gonna lie. That looks like it would be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. Lost Protocol, Volcano, Lost City, Gigark, Enclave. Like from Fallout? No, I wanted to click the thing, but the stupid controller. There we go. I like how it doesn't even zoom in. 2 parasaurs going on 3. It's not bad. recommend is Orlando on the first page. The Enclave. I thought it was gonna be Fallout related. I'm gonna be honest. That's a cool picture for that. Yeah, let's look. Let's look. First page. Let me see. You said it starts with an N. Oh, that one. No trailer, but it's got pictures. Ooh, this is reminding me of Aberration. It's got the mushrooms. It's got desert. Ooh, actually, this looks like a map I want to play. Oh my goodness, some castle action. That's juicy. What does it say right here? New biomes. There's so many words. So many words. Okay, I want to check out Lost City. I like city-like maps. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I like Extinction. Now, does this have a map of the city? It looks like there's a city in the distance that looks similar to the Extinction City. It better have a view of that city. Whatever this green thing is, looks like it's out of Withering Waves. Oh, that looks like a picture from the city. It does look like Extinction a wee bit. I like that kind of area. That looks creepy there. Oh, those obelisks are kind of hideous, but I like them. Oh, another review of the city. I like the city shots. BRB, alright, alright. I'm just checking again. You never know. The suffering of waiting for the map to drop. Lost Protocol. Oh, I like that actually. Little pukey dragon. This looks like Pow World. Got some city to it. I like that. I always like it when they got some city stuff. Sorry if I'm going through these pictures fast. I'm just analyzing for the cool stuff. I don't even, honestly, if I was to pick out one of these maps to buy one, I don't know which one it would be. I feel like there's a lot of options here. Let me see a lagoon up here. I hope none of this music dings me, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, now this trailer has some nice shots of the map. This is how you sell a map. Let me actually see it, not some still dark images that I can't see anything that's going on. So does that mean the Elder Claw is releasing now? Oh yeah, no, it's the Elder Claw and the Mega Raptor are releasing with Val. Unless they have like some other secret monster or creature. I mean, there's a new boss for Val now, supposedly. But yeah, the only two announced dinosaurs that they're releasing with it are the Elden Claw, and the Mega Raptor. But you're gonna have to buy Lost Colony if you want. I feel like a VR chattering with this map almost in those pictures. look at that shot. I didn't see that in the trailer. Well, I was just asking because the original release date had the Elder Claw coming out a few days after. Oh. It should be released when Valve drops. Unless they're planning on delaying it and it's actually going to come out a few days after, like you're saying. They're delaying it. Let's see. Those colorful trees are interesting. I've seen the Alpacia one. Let's take a peek at that. Let's take a peek at this right here. I've never booted one of these up before. Is this going to be insane? It is going to be insane. I think it was October 7th for the original release. Yeah. So it's just peaceful. Now supposedly, I'm just gonna head north. Supposedly, if I touch the wall, we'll go to a new spot, and I think I can build in here. It's just there's no way to get resources. Now, is there a way to upload and download stuff in here? Because I know some maps will have them and some don't, so you want to be careful what you upload stuff to. Because if this doesn't have an upload station, that would not be that good. I could build one. I could build an upload station if I spawned in the tech thing for it. But hopefully they just put one in here. Okay, we got to get to the wall. We're almost to the wall. Let me look at their Discord as well. Okay, they haven't said anything new in their Discord yet. Oh, I went through the wall. Oh, this in-between area. Wait, can I fall between that? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's go over to the other dome here. Oh, yeah, this one sucks. This one over here sucks. I would not want to... I would not want to waste my time in here. I feel like I should spawn myself a horse in or something. Although I do like the color in here. It's just the red is too much. The red is way too much for me. I don't know why there's a map. I'm curious what map it is. It's like I'm breaking outside of the map. This is what the condition of Valguero this is what the condition of Valguero looks like right now if we were to play it. That's why the developers need an extra hour to release it. Somebody accidentally deleted a file and the whole map's gone. You know how sad that would be, though? The developers come out and say, yeah, somebody accidentally deleted our files for Valguero. We have to oh my goodness, I can't breathe. We have to cancel the whole thing. If you're going to spawn something in, spawn a galley. Oh yeah, those are pretty fast. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Supposedly there's one that's just jet black, so if I keep going this way, we'll see it. I do like how flat this is, though, and I'm seeing the shadow. There's something relaxing about this. I always like being in open areas like this. Surprisingly, this is kind of what Ohio looks like, and the next Fallout game is going to be set in Ohio as well. Yeah, the only thing about this map is I don't see a spawn terminal, and without a spawn terminal, you kind of are forced to spawn stuff in. So I might be more interested in that other map that's just a breeding one with the spawn terminal. Okay, here we are. No way. Don't tell me it's not over this way. I'm running. I'm still continuing. I'm falling. This is supposed to be ARK. Help. 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 Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my, okay, hold on. I want to give it a second chance because I know there's 4 biomes. Let me just... I think maybe there's one every direction? This looks like it spawned me in a different one. Hold on. Could have just flew, yeah. Okay, here's a new biome. I think this might have been the first one we were in, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I went that way before. Let's go south. I've only punched 85 trees and you didn't get any wood yet. Let's see, any Val? Still not here yet. Let me see what you said. I only got 1 day of playtime on my new Xbox for ASA or ASE. You gotta get grinding then. It said there was 4 biodomes. Am I crazy? Because I ain't seen another one. I ain't seen the other one. I've only seen aqua, blue, and desert. Like, what map is that underneath me, though? Like, is that a map of the island? There it is. Oh my goodness, that one looks cool. That one looks cool. Okay, I know where they're all at. That looks like a pack-a-punch camo on Call of Duty Zombies. Went from like old dark matter to new dark matter. I like that one. Okay. We can go back into this one as we make our way to it. I like walking against the wall here. Oops. Makes me feel like I'm going further. Imagine you got on here with 10 players and y'all had creative. I should have just enabled creative when I went to this world, but... I'm assuming the next one is up over there. I hope this is a nice one to go into. I don't see a bridge. I don't see a bridge! What was I supposed to do? There's no bridge! Wow. Wow. Okay. Now I'm raging. Yeah, I'm hoping the update isn't that big either. I wouldn't mind finding one other mod map to look at that's free. I mean, we could check out that one I'm thinking about buying. That could be interesting. I don't know how big the download would be. Oh. Okay, browse mods. Let's go to maps. And then free. And then I want total installs. The ARK one right here, though, I really want to see. It's 4 gigabytes. There's the Narendi one that you recommended right there for free. ARK Ice Age. The volcano. The simple flat map. That one looks a little bit wild. Wait, let me go back a page real quick then. Does this one have the one that I saw, the island? The island. The island. Thaloria. Arcopolis. Tania Stila. Some of these names. The Asian lands. Emerald Isles. Nirvania. Nirvania? Oh, for some reason this one's intriguing me. I would like to see this. This map needs the cartoon dino mod to work. Just tested the map runs fine on the Steam Deck at medium settings, blah, blah, blah. Stylized floating nightmare. There's something about this one, like the graphics that I'm looking at right now, or something about it that's kind of creepy. I would love to do this map with no dinosaurs. Just maybe like, what would I want on this map? No dinosaurs. Maybe like a few rare instances of deer. And okay, yeah. Okay, so this is what I would picture for this map to make it like really cool. And my like for my own little mini game would be no dinosaurs at all. Just a couple deer occasionally, and maybe a bear, with maybe a pack of wolf that's also rare. And then maybe something like they just don't say. They just say, yeah, it's just a regular hunting map, and they say something like they don't mention that there's like some freaky demon creature on the map that screams real loud and goes after you in the middle of the night. That would be so cool if they made a horror map. Oh my goodness, that'd be something. That'd be something. Somebody make that. That's all I gotta say. I'll try Theloria though later. I don't know how many gigabytes that one is that I decided to download. Oh, it's not even a gigabyte. Let's go. The Evolved Island? Wait, the Evolved Island? They actually have the Evolved variant. Somebody modded that. That's funny. There's so many islands. I get it. The island was the first map everyone played, so they want to make their own island. But like, come on now. Corrupt? Wait, let's take a look at this. It looks like that's the entire map right there. Some jungle on the sides and then like a corrupt centered land there. Is that a T-Rex? Why does it look so strange? Or is that a Giga? I don't even know. It looks like there's a lot of Gigas there though. I wonder if they have any mods like crazy ones like here's Nuketown Zombies, but on here. That'd be interesting. Oh, there's a new announcement. Hey folks, Valguero At is set to launch at 7 p.m. Oh my goodness, we got information. We got new information. Hold on. We got new information. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We finally got some new information. You seen it here first. You seen it here first. Let me pull it up. Oops, that's the wrong button. I need to go to my image, browse. Look at this. Look at this right here. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Right here. We got some news finally. Let's go. Okay. Hey folks, Valguero Ascended is set to launch tonight at 7 p.m. PST. Okay, the core group of the new official Valguero servers will drop that time, but to better support players across different regions, we'll be staggering the release by holding back a small number of additional servers to roll out in the early hours this morning. See you on the mighty Val soon, survivors. Okay. That means I need to adjust the timer. We can set a timer now. Pause this. Edit. What time is it? It is 6 p.m. Oh my goodness. I think that means an hour. I'm pretty certain I'm in their time zone. Oh my goodness. Yo, we coming in. Valg is coming. I feel like I need to adjust the title. We need to adjust the title. Let me just delete most of my title. News coming soon. Whoops, 7 p.m. PST. Whoops. Whoops. PM PST. Let me just save that. So it's coming. It's coming. Let's go. I'm so happy they said something though, because we were kind of just sitting in the dark. We were sitting in the dark just waiting. Told you I'd get you an update, you savages. Lovely players. Wait, they said that? I didn't even realize that. Told you I'd get an update, you savages. Lovely players. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. On top of that, they just released a new picture that looks really insane. Hold on, I'm just going to update the thumbnail to this picture. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to update the thumbnail to this picture right now. Oh my goodness, the picture. I'll pull the picture up too. I'll pull the picture up on screen. So there's that. And then they just posted this right here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh my goodness. I just saved this image. Why is it being bad to me? Hold on. Image, browse, gallery. Where's it at? Where's my image? Here, I'll just do it the brute force way. This always works. The Valguero teaser that I'm seeing right now is insane. Okay. And this is the picture they are showing. This is insane. Look at that. Let me move the timer out of the way. Look at that. You see the Dino Raptor on top of the Mega Raptor? Are those its hands? Why does its hands look weird there? Am I crazy on that? That's not an AI picture, is it? Oh my, let me pull my chat up. I accidentally closed my YouTube app that I had for the chat. Okay, there we are. Can you send me their Discord link? I could try. I can't send links in the chat, but maybe since I am the guy for I might be able to. Let me open this up. Let me okay. I just got to open my chat and I can send it. Oh, are you in the Discord server? Wait. Let me oh my goodness, this is not working for me. Through DMs? Yeah. Let me find the thingy. Are you GTA? Oh yeah, you're GTA. Okay. Sorry. Like I see that it says GTA killer dog in chat, but then like I saw the you in the server. I popped it in there. Let me see. Let me close this. I am so excited to play this here in a little bit. And they just put it in the announcement tab in there. All right. Let me close that. Oh, this picture is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna put the timer back on here. So we got an hour and it's out. I wish it just let us do a temporary download on it. I don't see the Elden Bear on here. But that Mega Raptor looks insane. I'm curious how we're gonna have to tame him because supposedly it's gonna hunt you. My profile picture is not me, by the way. Oh, I didn't even see it. Now I have to look. Oh, if that's not you, why are you using that? Oh, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, 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 yeah. I read your bio. I figured it out. All right, let me move this over here. I guess I don't technically need their Discord open on my screen anymore now that we know. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped now. Wait, where's my OBS? There it is. Oops. I need to shrink the picture. Now, I'm going to switch the picture back over to the news that just happened. Boom. Like that. Let's go. Oh, I have to stay here on this page for this. It's messed up for people with bad internet. Well, be the last in trying to find a server. Oh, yeah, especially because there's going to be limited servers from that message. I guess since I'm on single player, it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, if you're doing PvP and somebody has fast internet and they're in there in like 12 seconds, they're getting that advantage on you. You could literally have like a raptor, a parasaur, maybe even a rex if they pushed it hard enough before somebody with low internet that may like if I tried to download this on my PlayStation, we're going to see how long it takes. It might take about like 10, 20 minutes. Well, I guess it depends on the server settings, but on official, somebody could have like a parasaur, maybe some raptors on the way, and already have like some levels and stuff. So it's like if you're on PvP, you really just, if you don't have good internet, you really got to fight to get in there. Especially for PvE, somebody could be finding a good spot and taking the spot you were wanting to build. So it's going to be a little bit of a fight. W Live, bro, your lifesaver. Can't wait for the launch from Australia. It's going to be so good. Oh, it downloaded. Okay, so I downloaded a mod map to look at while we wait for this to pop. I've never done a mod map before, so this will be cool to look at. I'm so excited. 1 hour. 1 hour. I gotta just look. Maybe I know they just said 1 hour, but oh, you can install it. You can install it. You can install it right now. It's the servers that are gonna be up later. I think. Wait, oh no, it's not letting me do it. Oh, I want it. This is the picture. Wait, what about this picture right here? I'm waiting for it to load. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so pretty. It's in the store right now, but it won't let you download it. That's crazy. Yo, you should hop in a like official server with me. I want to download it. Let me download it, please. What does this say? Valguero is a realm where medieval legend and ancient memory entwine. Its rolling highlands with white cliffs shadowed by crumbling relics along a reclaimed by time, from frozen tundra reborn in a golden haze to lava rivers that carve through the shadowed valleys. Every biome tells a story of kingdoms, risen and fallen, and the survivors daring to carve their place among the ruins. Both beautiful and brutal, Valguero is a land to test not only your strength, but the... Okay, well, that didn't really say anything. Valguero includes over 63 square kilometers of land and sea. Wait, sea? There wasn't an ocean on it before, was there? Each corner holding wonders and dangers waiting to be uncovered. 10 distinct biomes from the glowing reimagined tundra where beauty veils lethal cold to towering redwoods, sweeping white cliffs, dense jungles, frozen snowfields, pine and oak forests, luminous oceans, and deep sea. I don't remember ocean. I don't remember ocean on Val. And the shadowed abyss of the aberration trench. Every environment tells a story, and survival demands on the cunning courage. The Mega Raptor is a terrifying apex predator that stalks in silence and piercing gaze, ruthless strikes, making it a nightmare realized. The sinister hunter dominates as Valguero's ultimate boss encounter. Wait, this sinister hunter dominates as Valguero's ultimate boss encounter? Is he a world boss or something? Rock drakes. Okay, it says, even though I know it was already confirmed, rock drakes nesting in the aberration trench, challenging survivors to risk in the depths for their prize. Okay. The Dino Noches is a cliff-leaping hunter whose sickle-shaped claws will find prey with terrifying speeds, tearing into the living as its victims struggle. Oh my, I'm stuttering a little bit. Face the terror of the Reapers in Valguero's aberration trench. They're bringing Reapers. I didn't think they were going to bring Reapers. Where surviving their assault may grant the chance to bring one of these deathly beauty living weapons under your control. A labyrinth of caves and caverns from glittering chambers to abyssal depths. And the redwoods, wild arachnid guardian haunts the entrances of a forgotten cave and an ever-present menace in the shadows. Okay. Shattered ruins and ancient monuments whispering the stories of the kingdom and survivors lost to time. It is a F for aberration, though. I was hoping they didn't bring them for that, but, it's still fun to... It's still cool that they added them, I guess. I'm hyped for it, but it kind of hurts aberration a little bit. With the landscapes as breathtaking as they are merciless, Valguero offers a test of survival unlike any other. You will master this crucible's trial or be swallowed by its shadows. It sounds like they're really trying to make it a bit darker and scarier in the aberration zone. Online features oh, okay, well, that doesn't matter. Come on, let me download it. It's 10 gigabytes. It probably won't let us download it until later. Hold on. Just in case, let me restart my PlayStation. I just got to see. OMG, yes, I was just about to ask about Reapers. I can't believe they're adding Reapers and Rock Drakes, though. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. There's like I cannot believe it. Hold on. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I can't even. The fact, okay, so like I was hoping subtly to myself that they didn't have the Reapers. However, I am still happy that it does because that means I won't have to go back to aberration if I'm trying to get Reapers for the colors I'm looking for when the Halloween event pops. However, it does make it so you no longer have to play aberration, and it might be easier on here, depending on how they do it. Let me make sure game is completely closed. I don't think it'll let us download it for 44 minutes, but I'm still trying. They're not going to stop me from trying. Somebody's already gave it a rating. Who got to download this? Who got to download this? Do I need storage? Am I out of storage? Wait, did they say something else? I just heard a boop. I heard a boop. General. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, that was you? Elder Claw drop-in with update? They should add griffins. Oh, if there's griffins, that'd be really cool. I'm assuming the Elder Claw should be dropping with that. Because it should just be part of Lost Colony. Or it's part of the Lost Colony update, so like it should be out. I don't see confirmation on that though. So I am a little bit worried, but I was expecting it from what I heard in the past. Let me censor my screen real quick and make sure that I just got to go into my settings. I don't like going in there crazily. Oh no, I got plenty of free space. I can uncensor my screen, but yeah. Let's just say I have a lot of media gallery for my storage on my PlayStation here. Okay. Let's go to... Let me check all of these. Maybe it shows? No, because it doesn't even show the other creature you need, like the mini dragons for Lost Colony. Unless maybe they updated this? Does this say it adds the Fantastic Tames, Drakelings, Veldween, Tech Bunker, blah, blah, blah. This hasn't been updated to say it holds the dude, but it should be in there. Come on, just let me download it. Just let me download it. Okay. They're teasing me with it. I want to download it. I don't want to wait 42 minutes. I need it. I need it now. I'm going to check and see if Steam says anything else. It's insane that the Reapers are there. I feel like the Aberration Zone's going to be scary on this one. You know, got Val on your DLCs? It might be because it's not even technically released yet. I might be seeing it early. I'm just checking Steam. Steam does not have it either. PlayStation accidentally put it early. That's probably the problem. Oh yes, it's not on Steam either. It's not on Steam either. It's strictly on PlayStation. You seen it here first. That's all I gotta say. That's crazy. So we're probably seeing this early. We probably just seen this like an hour early here, which is crazy. A labyrinth of caves and caverns. Though I feel like they're saying from the glittering chambers to abyssal depths. That's all part of the Aberration Zone. That whole line right there. That's crazy. I'm so excited for the Aberration Zone. It's gonna be insane. It might almost be all of Aberration down there. I want to download it so bad. Just let me download it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't see it on Steam. So that might be a little bit of a problem. I guess we could just quickly look at this map while we wait for that timer to count down, because I'm sure it won't let me download it until like maybe 10 minutes before. Is that an RG? I'm so ready to play this Valguero map. Nah, it's hyped me up now. It's hyped me up a lot. This map. What is that? Are those lollipops over there? Those look like lollipops over there. What? Is that Candyland? Oh my goodness, it's Candyland. What? I didn't realize that. Oh, we died. We died in Candyland. It's literally Candyland. Nah, that's crazy. Wait, Candy Biome? Middle Lake? Crimson Town? What's Crimson Town? Nah, candy. I was not expecting lollipops. I was thinking maybe a weird tree. Mods confirmed it. Downloads in 40 and servers up to 20 and 30. Okay, okay. So there's a little... Oh, it's a little house. This is the Crimson City right here. Oh, wait, no, there's some more stuff over there. You know, I kind of like whatever this is. I ain't gonna lie. So we can download it in 38 minutes. I'm gonna be grinding. I'm gonna be grinding. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be grinding. I want to get to that aberration zone. You know how bad I feel like when it downloads is cheating and going down to the aberration zone as fast as possible to look at it. I'm not gonna do that because I want to actually like thoroughly explore it for myself. But I definitely want to find like an entrance to the aberration zone, at least the one I'm used to. I feel like it'd be really fun to go into there. I forgot fall damage is evil on here. It's absolutely disgusting for the fall damage. The Lonely Island. Or servers 20 to 30 minutes after download. I don't know. Okay, okay. Yeah, they're probably setting up their servers, and they're probably just like they're trying to make sure it's out on everything. PlayStation, I think, jumped the gun, and so we're able to kind of see it early, which I'm happy we were because honestly, reading the description of that was hyping me up. It's hyping me up. Let me hit download again. Somebody looks like they were able to download it though. That one rating, somebody's got some access. Is 63 kilometers of land and sea good? If we compare that to, let's see, Ragnarok, what does this say? How big is Ragnarok? 144 square kilometers. So if Ragnarok's 144, this is 63. It's a bit smaller. It's a bit smaller than Ragnarok, but Ragnarok has some open areas. So if it's smaller than Ragnarok, it kind of doesn't make me too hopeful for the aberration zone being huge, but also, Ragnarok is absolutely massive, so I mean, that could make sense. What even? Why is the moon down there? What? What? You were supposed to fly to that? Oh, bridge? What? What? Double? The middle lake. This must be a town up here. I don't know how I feel about this modded map. I'm not gonna lie. I like it, but I like it because it reminds me of Black Ops 3. It's got that Black Ops 3 color palette. It kind of scares me a little bit though. I feel like having cartoon dinosaurs on this map, though, would work. I guess this is supposed to be optimized for people that can't really have something that works properly. I'm going to keep checking Steam to see if it shows up like it did on PlayStation, because if it shows up on Steam, then we're in the right direction. Let me reload Steam. Type in Valguero. Nothing on Steam yet. Valg's on my DLCs, but it won't let you download it. Yeah, same here. I don't think we can download it for 35 more minutes because that's when the developer said it was going to release. So I think in exactly 35 minutes you can hit download. But it's worth a shot to keep trying. It's definitely worth a shot. Vidali said that it wasn't going to come out for another hour, so I'm so excited for the wait, what if it's not Reaper Queens though? What if it oh no, but it said something about taming them. Question: do you think we'll have all the good caves again? I think we're gonna have even better caves. If you read the description for it, the fact that they're adding rock drakes and reapers, they've got to have tons of caves. They're gonna be absolutely annihilating it. I'm gonna go back over to Candyland though. They're gonna have some delicious caves on it, and I'm excited for it. I actually don't remember. I heard that they took caves out on Valguero, but I never played it enough to know. But I do think that they're adding all of those. It wouldn't make sense for them not to. Somebody's gonna join. They're gonna be like, "Are you playing Valguero right now?" We just be waiting 34 minutes to get it. The Candyland is wild, though. I feel like I'm in a fever dream while I'm here. Are those candy bars and marshmallows? That's what those are. They're candy bars. I don't know. This map's kind of a banger. I'm not going to lie. Although it's making me hungry. I might need to go buy a candy bar. Oh, my goodness. I need a piece. I would die of diabetes so fast in this area. I'd eat that entire... I'd be gnawing my way. I'd eat that whole candy bar overnight. What are these? Gumdrop buttons? Is this going to hurt? Kool-Aid? We got some liquid Kool-Aid right here. Let's go. Yeah. Kool-Aid waterfalls. You got gumdrop buttons on the trees. You got some lollipops, some candy bars, and marshmallows. Oh, guys, Valguero is pretty cool. I didn't know the devs were going to add Candyland. I guess all those mushrooms from Aberration really got to me. You go from Aberration and then you go to Extinction, but this is what you see is all the ab players just pale white, not walking straight, and they're just like, oh, all these candies, yummy. And they're just like, are you okay? And they're like, oh, I just got off Aberration. Oh my goodness, this is so goofy. Okay, where are we at on time for this stream? We're at 8 hours, so I could probably stream it for a while, and then I'm going to do a double stream because I'm excited. What is bro playing? I wonder if there's actually any candy from any of these we can grab. If they replaced all the berries with candy, oh my goodness, I gotta see. No, they didn't. That's like a Minecraft texture pack when you do the Candyland texture pack on like the PS3. Hello? What's up? Barbecue food? Okay, hold on. Oops. Let me hover over Aberration and I will be right back. I'm just going to open my door. Come on. I'm so ready. Let me download it. Let me download it. What does this say? Supports up to 70 players. 2 players. PS5 Pro enhanced. Accessibility. Blah, blah, blah. I hope it doesn't crash too much. I'm excited. So this is our first shot of an area in the game. This looks like it's going to be so nice. Even just building a base here with the pink trees. I'm too excited. I need it. Everyone's freaking out like wolves over it right now on their Discord server. I want that Mega Raptor though. It looks so cool. And the fact that Dino's just sitting up on its back. Do you think because you think there's a world boss variant and that like has the Dino on it automatically? Or they're ambushing it. I don't know. And the crystals there in the little cavern. Oh my, this map's gonna be so good. I can already tell. It's gonna make evolved Valguero look like trash. That's all I'm gonna say. This is gonna they're gonna they I think they've already outdone themselves and I haven't even started it yet. I guess with some extra time while we wait for this to download, because the Candyland thing is just driving me crazy. I'm gonna quickly snag the I'm gonna quickly, what is it called? I'm gonna quickly, as I'm sitting here, make a thumbnail for today. And it's gonna be our day one on Valguero. Where is it at? Where's my gallery? There it is. I'm gonna, whoops, not that one. Let's go to here. No, this. I'm gonna send it to my solo server so I can get it to my phone easier. Boom, bam, pow, shrink. Let's try again. Nothing. Let's try again. I want it. Yeah, a little more Candyland. I'm kind of bouncing between a few different objectives while we wait for this map to pop. Oh my, the thing is, as if they added Reapers, that means they added a red zone and then the Rock Drake nest. So I feel like it's going to be such a solid aberration area. And then I'll be able to get all of the aberration stuff I want because I absolutely love aberration. And then I'll be able to go on the surface and get some other vibes going too, so I won't just feel like I'm lost in a cave all day long. Because I've been stuck down in those caves for so long doing aberration. Is that, what the heck is this? It's an RG. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Hyenas. Yo, anybody need some Kool-Aid? These yellow marshmallows don't look as good. Oh, that candy bar is really sticking in there. Oh. Do you think the grass is ice cream? Okay, since I died, we're checking it again. Come on, is it going to let us download it 25 minutes early? Oh? Aw. I'm so ready. Let me play. What about news? News. If I just go down on this, is there any fancy news on it? Other than what they said about it? What about the Elder Bear? Does it show anything about that? The Elder Claw? No, it does not. I want to quickly check the thingy again. So Rock Drake's nesting in the Aberration Trench, challenging survivors to risk the depths for their prize, which I don't know if Rock Drakes are necessarily better than the Wyverns you'd already get. I just want to quickly see if I missed something. The Dinos face off the terror of Reapers in Valguero's Aberration Trench, where surviving their assault may grant the chance to bring one of these deadly, beautiful, living weapons under your control. Does that mean you're going to tame it differently, though? Because it says, face the terror of Reapers in Valguero's Aberration Trench, right? And it says, we're surviving their assault. So what, there's going to be a bunch of them assaulting you, and then maybe you grant a chance to tame one? Or are they just trying to be quirky and weird with the way they worded it? Because I know when you tame one, you beat it up real bad, and it glows red, and then it impregnates you. But this makes it look like it might be different. There might be a different way to tame them, and there might not be queens. That would be interesting. Maybe I'm looking too deeply into that. And then just hearing a labyrinth of caves and caverns from glittering chambers to abyssal depths. That makes it sound like they're going to have all their old caves. The aberration zone's going to go absolutely crazy. A wild arachnid garden. I know about the big spider boss. That's the map this was in. Because I remember I went to that once and got murdered by it because I was trying to tame it because I didn't realize you couldn't tame it. Will you master the Crucible's trials or be swallowed by the shadows? Like, I wonder what the new boss is going to be. Do you think the new boss they're going to add, like they had on Scorched, you have the Manticore? Do you think they're going to have a weird Reaper Drake hybrid boss? The boss actually might just be the Gigaraptor because supposedly that it says it's a boss in here. Wait, where did it say that? Where does it say that's a boss? It said it here. It said, okay, the Megaraptor, a terrifying apex predator that stalks in silence. Its piercing gaze and ruthless strikes, making it a nightmare realized. This sinister hunter dominates as Valguero's ultimate boss encounter. So that's the new boss? I thought it was going to be a new tame. So it might be the boss of the map. Maybe it's a tameable boss? You just have to beat the shit out of it and then, make friends over a cup of tea with it? I'm not certain. Oh, wait, let me try to download it again. I know I have to wait the 23 minutes to download it, but whoops. But I want it. I want it right now. I want it right now. That's for sure. Okay, no more Candyland. No more Candyland. The Candyland was alright for a few seconds. Okay, advanced. No. Let's just cancel this. Installed mods. Uninstall all mods. There we go. Does it say it here yet? It doesn't say it here yet, though. That's interesting. So I'm assuming there's going to be an update for ARK as well when it drops. Let me close application and load it. I know I got 20 minutes. However, it's always worth a shot. Yeah, it's still not showing down here. What does Club ARK mean? Enter a mysterious simulation of fantastical club-inspired worlds by the world of ARK and beyond. As you put your feet and hang out, you can drive into a variety of ever-growing mini-games and missions, earning prizes and items and dinos that you can take back home with you. That's interesting. So all the stuff you earn with the weird Club ARK thing, you can take to your other stuff. I've never experimented with that. What happens if I click this button? I hope it doesn't automatically start downloading it. How many gigabytes is this? A gigabyte? Enter Club ARK, a new social hub where survivors can chat. It's like VR chat. Honestly, trying that in an official server could be fun. Huh. Let's go back to ARK Valguero right here. And now we just have to wait. I think I'm too hyped to even go back to my aberration world. We're just going to wait until we can download this in 20 minutes. Yeah. Let me check their other things. Did they mention anything else anywhere else? Honestly, that's my favorite developer in there right now though, because she did get the update out. I don't know why nobody else there really cares to give the update out, but it sounds like she actively tried to get an update, which is really cool. So she's definitely my favorite now. Jump to the present. Let me see. Let me see. I'm on any time now. On any time now. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, now I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check all of their news outlets to see if we can get anything else on this. I want to get all the information we humanly can get our hands on. Let's see. If I go here, they got like 8 different locations I can look to, which is insane. You'd think that they would have like just one main thing to go to, but I don't know. Wildcard is a little crazy. They're a little crazy sometimes. All right. So there's nothing. Oh no, they did post it on they posted it on their Twitter. Let me pull that up. And we'll try to download this again. So this is what they said on the Twitter. So Valguero Ascended is set to launch tonight at 7 p.m. The core group of the new official Valguero servers will drop at that time, but due to better support, players across different regions will be staggering the release by holding back a small number of additional servers to roll out in the early hours of the morning. Oh, I don't want these comments to pop up. Hold on, let me censor this because you never know what somebody might post in there. I will read them. What, H on Spain? For Spain 4 in the evening? Does modded official transfers work? Is this okay? That's not. Let's see. Does anyone say any of this? You mean tomorrow then? You never change. It's 8 a.m. Is anyone going to say anything important in here? Sometimes you'll go into the comments, you'll find something. There's just a lot of people roasting them about their delay. Okay. Okay. So yeah, if you don't download fast, I guess they're gonna roll some servers out later. That's what they meant by that. I thought they just weren't rolling out the servers because they were it made it harder for them to release the game or some nonsense, but I guess it's so people can download it if you're doing public lobbies. Yeah, 15 minutes. I'm so impatient that I'm clicking download when there's a 15 minutes left, but still. I'm just used to Call of Duty being like, yeah, let's just release it early and like you have to stay on it. But I guess Wildcard, they literally push it to the last minute. I guess my timer's off by a minute though. Let me fix that. Let me edit that. Whoops. Pause, edit. 0. We need 14 minutes. Actually, I think it's more like 13 minutes now. Hold on. Technically, give or take 1 minute off. We're 1 minute off to 7. Okay, that's fine. That's closer than what it was. Oh, whoops. That little bit of black on the timer right there was from my window for my game. I think I just seen somebody talking about me right here. I did. Does anybody have any ideas on how you tame the elder claw? I heard it was the baby. Come on, I want one of these times it's gonna work. They don't have a screenshot area? They don't. Okay. Whoops. Come on. Just give it to me. 10 minutes early at least, something. And I was worried I was going to have to wait until like 9 or 10 tonight, and it's going to be out in 11 minutes. Whoops. Valguero Ascended. I'm actually like just reading the description of this has hyped me up way more than I was initially. The closer it gets, the more excited I'm getting. Which, if you asked me yesterday, I'd be like, I'm ready for it to come out. I'm excited. And now I'm just like, I can't wait. I'm itching. I'm tweaking. I really want to see how they did the Reapers down there. I want to go down there and find the Reapers immediately. It's going to be so much fun. I just got confirmation, though. It's not going to be downloadable for the next 9 minutes. Okay. All right. Would it kill them to release it 10 minutes early? You know what I mean? Okay, so what I'm going to do is while we wait, is I'm still going to click this like a clown and expect it to be ready. I know, I'm just full clowning it until this time is ready. But I'm also going to be making a thumbnail on the side while clicking this because I don't really have to look at my screen for this to keep attempting. Because you never know. You never know. Like, all of a sudden it could just be like, yeah, we're releasing it. You can download it, you know? Because it's going to probably take about 10 minutes to download it anyway, so. Wait, let me pull up Discord. Boom. Someone said still an egg for the Elder Claw. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Stilling an egg, taking its baby, or just anything would be cool. I hope it's something unique. I'm assuming it's gonna be something unique since it's one of their paid creatures. I just can't believe there's Reapers though and Rock Drakes. Like the just have it fully confirmed because I heard that the ones were coming, but I didn't hear the other one. And now that it's confirmed, it's like my brain. Okay. Day. Whoops. Oh my goodness, why won't it capitalize? Day 1. All right, I've made my thumbnail for what we're going to do here. I'm going to click this again. I have a feeling that Steam and Xbox actually might have this be different because PlayStation's weird where I feel like PlayStation always messes up and releases it early. Something like this, at least it's not letting you download it early like they usually would make mistakes with, but I wouldn't mind. But boom. That's sending over. I'm going crazy. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We're so close. I feel like we're ready to launch. Like we're ready to go to Mars. We're launching a ship to Mars right now. That's what my mind's going on. We got 5 minutes till launch. You better be buckled in. Okay, save that. Boom. Close. Over here. Edit. And now I almost have it actually. Hold on. Okay. How deep are we into the stream? We've been streaming for 8 hours and 22 minutes. I'm going to try to update the description for this. Okay. Valguero at 8. I'm going to just estimate about where it would be. Save. Boom. Let's open up chat again. I just want to make sure I have everything updated now that it's actually coming out. I don't need the thumbnail or anything saying anything about a delay because it's here. Imagine right when the 5-minute timer's up, they're like, sorry guys, we have to delay it 3 more days. I'd go crazy. I'd go crazy. Ooh, my phone charger is a USB phone charger. That is nice. Three minutes. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Come on. I'm trying to open up my charger. So I need a new cord, and I have one right here. I'm still trying it. It's close enough. It's close enough, right? Okay, we got my phone charger in. Come on, wait, what's my controller charge at? That much? I'm taking a look at this. Okay, nothing here yet. Nothing here yet. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see. I'm just watching their chat just absolutely explode with everyone saying it. Somebody on Xbox saying, "Give us the download." 25 GB update is hefty. Somebody just said that about Steam. I hope there's not. Wait a minute. I hope there's not. If there's a 20, okay. I was gonna say if there's a 25 gigabyte update, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Let's see. Everyone's asking about Valorant? I didn't know it was today. Pandas are a protected species. Who even be saying that? Servers will be out about a half hour after launch. So if you're not playing single player, you're cooked. Guys, there's 1 minute remaining. Yeah, it's gonna be here. Now, give or take, my timer is 1 minute short. As you can see, it says 6:59. It comes out at 7. As you can see, we still need 1 more minute. Okay. But it could pop. It could pop before that since my timer is just subtly off. Let's see. Come on. I just want it. I just want it. Come on. Okay, I shouldn't spam it too fast or I could break my game. 33 seconds. Check for an update. I feel like an absolute clown though clicking this much, but like, what better way to do it? You know what I mean? Five seconds. Okay. And come on. Where's it at? Where is it at? Do I need to restart my PlayStation? It is now 7 o'clock. Let me destroy the small screen right there. I hope they don't delay it. I hope they don't delay it. Whoops. Let's check for an update. I'm going to restart my PlayStation. Because it's 7 now. Restart PS5. It should be out. Come on. I can't be doing this. Sorry for the bright screen here. That's just what it looks like when you don't have anything connected to a PlayStation or there's no power. We'll just cover that up because it's too dark. 7. Is this where I figure out my PlayStation has the wrong timer on it or some nonsense? Uh-oh, my chat disappeared. It's still... What's going on? Where it at? Where it at? Yeah, where's the map at? What is this? It's time. Any second now. Let me check this. Check for an update. Nothing. Come on, the timer has expired. It is now time. Oh, they said something. They said something in their announcements. Get ready to step into Valguero. Watch the trailer. It should be downloading. Watch the trailer. Beauty awaits sprawling the highlands of the Elderclaw Guardian itself. Wait, an Elder Guardian born in the land itself? Hold on. There's a trailer. We'll watch the trailer. We're going to watch the trailer here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the trailer. Let's see. Window capture. We're going to quickly watch the trailer. Oops. Okay. Let's see what this is about. This is the trailer. I'm going to keep trying to download it in the background. It's downloading for you? It's not downloading for me yet. I can't wait for it to show the aberration zone. You don't even see it yet? Oh, the wyverns look so good. Oh, here's the aberration zone. Okay. Oh, that area looks good. The rock drakes. It's downloading. It's downloading. You can download it. Okay, it's working. The reapers. Wait, one more time on that reaper right there. Oh. So there's some castles. Okay, it's downloading. Oh, there it was. No, we gotta go back. It's 9 gig. It's a 9.9 gigabytes. What was this? Oh, it's still gonna show more at the end of this? Is it going to show how to tame it at all? Oh, is it baby a seed? Oh, you raised the baby in a garden. What the heck? A bubble shield? No, that's so pay to win, though. That's so pay to win, though. I feel bad for anyone that doesn't have $30 to drop on Lost Colony for this guy. Ripperonis on PvP if you don't got that bad boy locked down. I want to go back to the Reapers real quick. Like, look at this here. You see those purple crystals on the left over here? That looks so good. And then this right here. ARK Aberration got a download too. Wait, Aberration's updating. Wait, why did Aberration get an update? Look at that area. And that, like, tunnel over here. All of the maps got an update. I have every DLC but animated. I don't have the animated one or the Stagos one. Ice golems. What about that Dino at the end? No, I want to see him. Oops. Whoops, I full screened on accident. Why does he have like a skull on his face? I didn't notice that before. He looks different. So this is what it looks like? They clowning with this one. They clowning. Because he does have the skull right here. Let's see the dinos. Some of that. Some of this. Those rock. Oh, what's this cave? Is this the oil cave? This aberration zone, though. It looks so good. I don't see any flyers down here. They rode rock drakes. I am so ready for this. The download's going to take me a moment, though. My PlayStation doesn't like to download stuff too quickly. But this right here... That is such a cool way to raise an animal, though. I got to see that one more time. That is so cool. Then I'll go back. Maybe I went back too far. Okay, I did. Yours has 4 minutes. Mine says 4 hours, but it will only take me like 20 minutes. I mean, worst case scenario, I could give it a booster, but it might shut the stream down if I gave it a booster. Let me make this a little bigger. You're saying 20 minutes. Look at my rip. That's my rip right there. Although I have a way to make it faster here in a second. So, but it may potentially hurt the stream. We will see. Let me quickly see if I can speed run this. So, what I got to do is make sure that this could cook the stream on accident. So, let me just make sure. Can't connect on... Oh, I can't switch to my other network. Connected and secure. Okay, this could end the stream. If it does, we'll be live shortly. That's all I gotta say. This could end the stream, what I'm about to do. But it will make this download go from 4 hours to like 2 minutes. So just bear with me here. We're going to adjust this. Okay. Is the stream still going? The stream is still going. Okay. Let's go to my network. Here goes nothing. I think the stream is still running, right? Yeah. The stream is still going. Now watch this. We have now adjusted my download times to... It's calculating. Look at this. Look at shrink. Look at it. Watch it shrink. We're going from 2 hours to... It's still going down. It should go down significantly. It should go down significantly. Oh. Oh, I don't have my sensor still. Yeah, look at that. The timer is just shrinking crazily. I switched to Ethernet. It's just taking a second for it to calculate the proper time. Still going down. Yeah, I should have just started with this, but I didn't want it to end the stream, but we're gonna get this out. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. It should take way less than it should take like 10 minutes for this to download. We already got a gigabyte within like a few seconds, so it's not too bad. I'm so excited the way the bear is tamed in that trailer. Can I pull the trailer back up while this downloads? Hold on. Let's go back to the bear. The bear is the best part. Let's go to right. Whoops. Right here. Look at that. Nah, that's too cool. That looks like it's going to be fun. I wonder if you have to kill it for the seed. So you just simply have to kill the bear and you can get the seed and grow it, I'm assuming? That is just so cool. And then the Reapers is the next best part, honestly. Is that a queen, though, or is that a surface king? Okay, it has a fat tail on the end. That's a queen right there. So there is queens. I was curious on how they were going to do that. He's on a dino. I don't see him on a bird. So I'm just curious. Unless this might just be the Reaper hallway or something. I don't know. Maybe there's an onslaught of them with what it says. Yeah, we have the first 2 gigabytes down, so we're getting it soon. This castle right here looks like it'd be so cool to build in. Wait, one more time. One more time. Look at that. You got this nice bridge over to it. Imagine fortifying this with turrets, and like the only way is the bridge if you fortified everything and just covered this aisle, the sides of this with spikes. That'd be for a PvP scenario, but in PvE, this would be a nice place to build as long as there's not like billions of dinos that spawn inside of it. And is there anything after the bear, or is it just the bear? Let's go back. There's this little cave shot. I like all the underground stuff. This place I've seen plenty of times. That was in their first trailer. What about this castle? Yeah, they still put spikes out here. I don't know. The developers always build weird stuff in these. Unless they built that looks like I don't know. All right. I'm going to close this now. And it should only take, that now the timer's estimated. It said 4 hours a second ago. There was no way I was waiting for it to download the other way around. Although the stream's going to look nasty during this because I switched the Ethernet cord over. My Bluetooth internet sucks. Then once this one and then regular ARK Survival Ascended updates, these other ones, I'll just let them update in the background. We don't need any of that nonsense. Let's see. I'm curious what the servers are saying. Oh, you know what I haven't checked yet? Hold on. I wonder what everyone's commenting on it. I wonder what everyone's commenting on it. Okay. Look at this thumbnail they have for it. That's actually pretty cool. Well, let's see what people are commenting. We miss you, Wyvern King. Fly high. Was there somebody that died? Was there somebody that died and this is like an altar too? Wait a minute. Might go for real? Oh. The syntax. Valguero was back. Translate to English. Like, why does it say that sometimes? Feels like yesterday for the trailer for the official Valguero came out, and it still feels like yesterday. I'd watch the Adventures of Neebs Gaming. It's sad that for Neebs Gaming that Thick died. Like when I learned that, I didn't know that immediately. Hold on, let me move this over. Hmm. A lot of people are hyped up for Val. We got like 10 minutes left until I get into it. I might as well comment something. What do I comment, huh? I was gonna comment aberration. W. Oh my goodness. And then yeah, like we almost got it downloaded. We got it halfway. But I still want to look at this trailer a little more. There's still some shots in here that we can scope out. Wait, actually, let me go back a moment. Is there a Oh yeah, you see that right? Whoops, let me see. You see this little guy right here? That means the Drakelings should be in the map. That's cool because I don't have any Drakelings yet. I've never got one yet. Your game crashed? That's gonna happen a lot. I wonder how many crashes they're gonna get across the entire player base. Oh, they just did another update. Hey folks, just a quick status update. The patch is now live on Steam. Restart to grab it if you don't see it, and it is available on consoles very shortly. No panic. Okay. I'll just repeat that again. Hey folks, just a quick status update. The patch is now live on Steam. Restart to grab it if you don't see it, and it will now be available on consoles shortly. That's what they just said. Okay, okay. The Dino's Noches. I want to freeze frame it right here on getting this thing. And then you just get the baby. That egg is so cool. Okay. Let's shrink this down again and we'll wait for this. I just realized I actually, when I was doing all that, I unadjusted that. There we go. Ah, all right. I think I'm going to be grabbing my energy drink too. Same. Yo, guess what? Made what? Can't even load in. Your games are crashing. Did you make sure to update the base ARK first? I mean, update base ARK afterward, because if you don't do this update afterward, it won't work. Because I tried doing the aberration update before first, and then skipping this update. And if you skip the survival ascended one here, it will just crash your game every single time. Is what I figured out, and you can't load in. So make sure you have this ascended one as well. Is there any other announcements? I can't even see the thing. I mean, they said it should be coming out shortly. Let me see. I'll send you exactly what I know, which I think you probably have seen this, but I'm still going to send it to you. All right. We got a few I'm still downloading it though. That's the crazy part. Oh, okay, okay. I figured you've seen it, but just in case. It's not working, it's not out on Xbox. They said it'd be there shortly, so it might be Xbox might be taking their sweet time. I think Xbox might be. Let me see if I see it on Steam. Let me reboot Steam. I see it on Steam. I see it on Steam. I can see it on Steam and PC. Is there anything else on Steam that it says? There's no reviews yet. Does Steam state anything else? Blah blah blah. Reawaken the world of the classic Valguero. Sharper, wilder, and even more deadly. PS5 is done. That's what I'm on. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, they just put another update. Patch notes. Okay. Remastered all of Legacy Valguero's creatures and environment. New tameable creatures. The Mega Raptor, the Dinotrosis, the Ice Golem is tameable. The Chalk Golem's tameable. New boss, the Grindel, Valguero's memorial is now interactable, honoring those that have ascended by displaying their names. Wait, changes. The following wild creatures can now spawn with babies: Argentavises, gas bags, Dimorphodons, griffins. Is there anything in there that's crazy? The Wylings can have babies now. Managaras, Managaris. Those little jet boosters can have babies. Some bug fixes. That's interesting. We got some new golems. I'll pull those up on screen right now. Whoops, that's the wrong image. Look at this. Right here. This is what I see on their patch notes. That's crazy. The chalk golem and ice golem. I don't think I've ever tamed a regular golem. I'm not gonna lie. I've tried to tame them. I think I might have tamed them before. I tamed the pebble golem once because I liked it because it was small. Okay, that's so cool. And then we're almost done with the download. And the fact griffins have babies now and the Magmagari, that'll make it easier to tame. If you see a 150, you can just grab the baby. I wonder how that's going to work, though, with them flying around like that. All right. A few seconds left. I can't believe they're adding the ice golem and chalk golem. I don't even know what the chalk golem would be. What the heck even does that mean? Chalk. Is it just white stone? I don't know what it means. Now I'm debating, do I go in with my level 102 character or do I start in at level 1? I might just do a new character. Okay, now we just have to wait for this update, and we're actually gonna be in. I forgot we have to wait for that. But we can try. We can try, but I think my game will crash if I try to go in without it. Valguero version. Oh, and I have to wait for the update for Valguero as well. What happens if I try to go in with no update, though? Does it even work? Would that be crazy? Oh. Yeah, let's download that update. Valguero isn't there yet. Why? No, I don't want to download. Okay, it's downloading the center for some reason. Hold on, let me get this off my screen. Okay, I can already tell you this right now. Aberration, no thank you. Ragnarok, no thank you. Scorched Earth, no thank you. There we go. We just need these two. I don't know why it started downloading some other nonsense. And then once these two are downloaded, we are set and ready to move. Ouch, I gotta check something. I gotta be fast. I'm not going nowhere, but... Okay, now that that's downloading, let's put my image back up of the thing they're adding. I swear, if the developers add some more news, I'm gonna freak out. But it didn't say anything about the tameable creatures for the Elden Claw right here. That's the only thing. That's where it ended. Instead of the other update stuff, but I'm gonna quickly browse it one more time. Fixed grass not populating when moving through the world quickly. Fixed the Sir 5R M8 sometimes not playing an animation during repair. Fixed stalls that occur when using the map. Made treasure chest and hoard crates more difficult to destroy. Is there anything in here that seems noticeably interesting? Train tracks. Oh, why is there... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was going the wrong way with what I was looking at. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. New boss fight. The Grindel? I wonder what the Grindel is, though. That sounds like a really cool boss. It might be that thing with the skull on its face, but I could be wrong. Is there any other creatures that seem interesting? Quetzals could have babies. Snow owls can have babies now. Vultures can have babies. The Hesperionus? I think those are penguins or some nonsense. I don't know. Those are not penguins. Structure list now constellated with the clipboard and hammer, so it doesn't show every variant. Increase the structure skin replacement range by approximately 70%. Plant pot no longer counts towards enemy foundation range. Now shows an icon and description for the Bola protection. Spring Drakeling health regeneration buff now pauses when taking damage, making the behavior of standard health regeneration. Fixed an issue where shoulder pets could sometimes be unintentionally dropped by a single tap of R while mounted. 9 minutes. Reduce the double tap detection window while riding from 0.70. I don't even know what that means. Added an optional keybind override allowing players to throw a mounted shoulder pet with a single consistent input, whether rider or on foot. If override is not configured or blah, okay. Fixed tame sometimes falling into the mesh. Fixed issue with the training dummy. Painted items, no. Don't care about that. The tech bunker can now be accessed from its inventory. Fixed beehives being placeable in the air. Fixed several issues with the clipboard. No. Fixed the battle rig to be equipped with regular armor. Fixed overspawning ice wyverns on Ragnarok. Wait, there was overspawning those? Club can now be reload weapon and whack. Oh, there we go. Okay, we just have to wait for this last update and we can go in. Yo, Caleb, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Fixed several exploits, fixed several crashes. Club ARK train mission to lasso game is no longer underwater. Okay. Fixed shark mission felling instantly in single player. Can now reload weapons and whack-a-dodo. Okay, I get it. You should make me a mod. Let's see. The correct graphics quality setting. Okay. I've been doing pretty good. I've been going crazy over these updates, though. They're driving me crazy. The developers just keep saying something new. I was like, we were in the shadow realm for so long from the developers, and then they finally started making announcements. Okay, why this has 58 seconds left, I'm going to quickly dump my drink out so I can put something up better in here. Actually, no, I found a shortcut. Never mind. I'm so excited to get into this. You know, I be popping an energy drink for this because we're doing a double stream. Because once this one gets to 12 hours, 10, 11, 12, we got 3 more hours on this stream. I'll do another one. Because YouTube doesn't save streams after 12 hours, so I'll just restart it and it'll be fine. 30 seconds. What you playing? Oh, ARK Survival. Surprised it didn't get delayed again? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm back on the ARKs. I just did a bunch of aberration, and now it's time. It's time for their brand new map that just came out. Remember you played like 4 years ago? Yeah. Back when I was doing the island. It's been a while. It feels good to be back though with ARK Ascended. Even though I was a bit late to ARK Ascended. I think I'm going to make a brand new character altogether. There it is. Valguero. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Hold on. I think, you know what? I'm going to record this too. I'm not going to just stream it. We're going to record it too. There we go. We're recording this first journey here on Valguero. All right, here we go. Mine doesn't have download. Try restarting everything you have to get the download. That's what the developer just one of the developers recently said. Just restart everything. Let's see. Did I save my one character? Okay. Let's create him. Small islands, beach. Wait, let me see what everyone's saying. Yeah, it's kind of mid. Got lots of bugs and looks weird. I don't know. Ask him. I had to download. Wait, I had download, but everything with that updated. Ah, okay, okay. There's so many zones to spawn in. Snow zones. What's the chalk? Let's go to the chalk. There's a chalk golem, supposedly. So if there's going to be a chalk golem, there might be something over here chalky. All right, it's time for some Valguero. Now, I won't lie. I don't know too much about Valguero, although it's kind of green and stinky around here. Hold on, let me just stop and look. Oh, let me fix the internet so it looks better for you guys. Okay, that should be a boost to my internet. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I switch to Ethernet. Yep, there we go. We're green. Is that a Quetzal up there? All right, catch you, mate. Oh, whoops. All right, man. Catch you later. All right, see you later, Caleb. Beach Zone 3, trust. All right. It's so green and smoky around here. Is it supposed to be all green and stinky? Is that just a... Is that a dino? Look, there's a dino over there. No, that's just a raptor. Okay. Is that just a raptor? Why? It's so green. Supposedly there's chalk golems. I almost feel like I should just be my level 107 character. Let's look at the map. I think an aberration zone, if I'm correct, is that way. What is that? Those look like dinos. Those right there are dinos. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I never really used... Look, there's even more green fart bombs over there. This whole map, it just looks like someone took a massive fart over it. What are the developers doing? Somebody blasted this map. What is that? Oh my goodness, it's one of those crazy raptors. Oh! I wasn't expecting to see one of these ones yet! It's the Mega Raptor. Did you see that? It had some weird bubble effect around it. Wait, we have to go back. I can't believe we're already seeing one. Oh, I'm so far away from my death location. I can't believe we've already seen one. Let's just disable that. I can't believe I thought they would be harder to find. Let's try to stay away from that raptor. We'll stick with my new character here. I don't mind re-leveling up. We're definitely going to do a bit of running around and just looking around. Okay, there's a raptor behind me. We just booking it. Parasaur, you're going to take the heat for me, buddy. You look like you just took the heat for someone else. Yo, you were supposed to take the heat for me! You were supposed to take the heat for me! Wait a minute, where did I die at for that? You know what? We saw one. We saw one. The Mega Raptor is pretty cool. Let's try another zone. Let's try Jungle Zone 1. Actually, no, I want to try all the hard ones first. Let's try this middle one. Check out the Spider Cave and the Oil Cave, as well as the Ab Zone. Yeah, the Ab Zone, I gotta get to. I remember it just being like on the beach somewhere, but the map is different now. And I never understood it too well beforehand. Stream is a little bit laggy. Let me make sure it's doing the right internet. It's showing green. On my end, and like I have my stream pulled up right here, it doesn't... I don't see that. It might just be like it might be harder to process it further away, potentially. Because it's like, of course mine's is gonna look good from the one I have pulled up because I'm right here next to where it's coming from, I guess, but Let's just stop and look. Look at this. The redwood forest on here looks good. I've been in aberration for all of my ARK Ascended time played, and so I haven't really seen any trees or anything like this yet. So maybe this is even cooler than it actually is. Look at that area over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, where am I? I'm right here. If anybody has any coordinates for the aberration zone, feel free to just let me know, because I will bolt there at the speed of light. That's my home down there in the caves. I did the download on PS5. Now I'm not finding any servers. Oh, the servers are going to be delayed for like an hour or two for people that can't download it as fast. Yeah, officials won't be up for a while. Supposedly, they said like early morning. They said some servers will come out pretty soon, and then the rest of them will come out at like 1 in the morning. So there might be some time on that. Dang it! One of these chicken nuggets had to come and eat me. Okay, what is this zone over here? The tundra zone? I'm going to check out every single zone, and then we're going to look for the aberration zone. The tundra? There's blue crystals and stuff. Whoa, is this new? This has to be a new area, right? I don't remember this biome. Are those megatheriums? Oh, no. Hold on. You won't eat me, right? I don't need a bird to swoop down and get me. Are those baby RGs? Those are baby RGs. They do fly. Yeah, these are baby RGs. They just added these. Yeah, come on down here. They're trying to follow their mama, but they can't. That's cool. Little baby RGs. You're crashing a lot? Okay. Oh, let me make sure the graphics, because I forgot. This isn't like aberration. If I click this, it might look a little better. It's more noticeable on aberration, but there's a subtle difference. Oh, these guys are cool. I don't think they're new, though. They've been around. Ah! I had to check this because it said something about the map map loading faster. Okay, I think let's try an ice zone. So snow zone 3, or what's this up here? Snow zone 3? Let's try that. That looks like it's up where the wyverns are. Imagine I get a wyvern egg right off the bat. Okay. Ooh. Now those are some megatheriums. I hear something horrible near me. Ooh. There is a cave right here. Is this gonna... Is that anything special? That's not anything special. There's a wolf. Okay, if I get killed, it's fine. I have to find that aberration zone. I might just cheese myself to the aberration zone. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to see it. Oh, let's just go to an obelisk. Let's go to an obelisk and grab one of my dinosaurs. I really just want to run around. We can take my Zeppelin around. We can take the Zeppelin and a Ravager. Yeah. Okay, let's get myself killed. We'll go over and get the Zeppelin. We'll fly around. Here, come fight me. Just take me out. I believe the closest one is down by those one people. It looked really close. Right down over here in the jungle zone, potentially. Oh, this jungle zone is nice. Okay, we're just gonna run over to the obelisk, get the Zeppelin. We'll see if we can fly over towards the aberration zone in the one area. It shouldn't be too hard getting over there. Oh, crap. It's those raptors. I hate those things. Is that a dino over here? They spawn in other places other than that one? Okay. I haven't heard this jungle music in a very long time. Now, I hope we don't run into one of those mega raptors again, though, because those things look like they'll absolutely vaporize me. They might even have invisibility with that weird cloak that I seen around it. But that could just be because it's not in the shadows. I'm worried something's coming up behind me. Oh, that's the new boss. The Grindel. It is that weird skull creature. Takes the artifacts, Allosaurus brains. Oh, the Gamma is kind of hard to spawn in. Let's get this guy out just to make sure I'm safe for a moment here. We'll grab the gas, the Zeppelin, this, and we'll grab the shoulder pet too. You can't even spawn? Wait, what are you playing on? Because it seems to be running pretty smoothly on my PlayStation. I just have a default old one from when they came out a while back. Okay, this looks like a safe spot. Okay. I put a lot of work into building this thing earlier today. I'm happy I did, because this is actually going to be really nice, I think. Okay, let's go up. We're going up. We're gonna be exploring. We're gonna be exploring. This is gonna be our new home base up here on this thing. Let me toggle names. Or let me just toggle HUD, even though it breaks the game subtly. We have enough gas to go pretty far. Let's see. Let me get this cryopod onto my hand. I don't want to throw the other guy. Literally go up and stand, and I could crash. Ah, okay, okay. Did you make sure to download all of the updates too? That sucks though that you're crashing that much. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a weird face in the stones over there. I feel like the best entrance for the aberration zone is that waterfall area this way. I feel like I should try to build a bed on this thing and a foundation before we jump into it. So we'll go in the area. What is that down there? I think it's big alligators. Okay. I like this. There's that big castle over there, so the aberration zones should be this way. I am going the right way, yes. I am so ready to conquer this place. Oh, yeah, I can make this thing go faster. I forgot. We don't have much gas, so I do have to spend it wisely on this. So, a trip to the aberration zone. We be quick about it. And then we have to go and find somewhere we're going to settle on this map for at least a little bit. Is this waterfall right here the spot? I think if we follow this water, it should lead us to the aberration zone. I see a lot of dinosaurs flying through the air, by the way. The map seems to be barely being held together by tape. I think I should probably save my game just in case. Wait, if I pause my game, the waterfall texture still goes. Okay, let's see. Is it down that way? I doubt it's down there. We have to go higher. Okay, keep our eyes peeled. Any waterfalls down? Nope. We're gonna find the aberration zone. Okay, okay. I'm so excited to get down there and see where the Reapers are. Although, we might need a radiation suit to do that. But that should be okay. I'm curious, wait, is there anything new in the engrams for this place? There's probably like the new saddles. It'd be kind of hard to tell what's new in that. Oh, I think I see it. It should be just right over this way. We should be very close to it. I think it's right up to the water here. Let's just fly up a bit. I know it's kind of lame just to look up, but that's how you get this thing to go up. Okay, okay. What's that down there? Oh, I was like, that thing's flying so fast. Is that it? That looks like it goes down pretty deep. Let's take a look. I'm a little bit nervous. It's hard to see. I don't want to get myself in a bad spot. This might be it. I'm a little nervous to try it, though. I don't want anything bad to happen here. Hold on. Let's get this into a good position. I want to make sure this guy doesn't get himself cooked while I'm messing around. Is this doesn't look like it's it, does it? Nah, this can't be it. This can't be it. Let's get up out of here. Where are they hiding this aberration zone? It's the best entrance to go to because it's like the easiest one to kind of find. I think I just seen it. It's not very often you get to see someone use one of these, I feel. Oh. This looks promising. No, am I just crazy? There's a few different entrances to the aberration zone, so worst case scenario, I do know another one. but I'm doing it based off of my ARK Survival Evolved knowledge, and that should be vastly different than how it actually is going to be. Let's just see from up here. Alright, let's zoom over this way. I see some waterfalls over here. Looks like there's a lot of crystal and metal. Oh, is that it down there? I see some waterfalls. I see some waterfalls. I know it's like near this castle around here. I've always had a little bit of trouble trying to find it. Is that a nest? Is that a dino nest right there? There's a nest. Oh, it's a gigaraptor nest. Yeah. Let's pop orbital camera. I don't think I see it. Let's turn this around and go this way for a moment. And I'm going to quickly check one thing. Whoops. The micro deer. The tiny micro deer. Airships and ARK? Yeah. I decided this was my starter item I was going to bring. Although I don't have much gas for it. Okay, let's see. Is there... We're just looking for the waterfalls to lead us to a little hole down to the underground. But I forgot where it was. I feel insane about not knowing it, but like, there's so much foliage. The castle's over there. I remembered it this direction from the castle. Although, if we go down towards the water, there might be another entrance. I might have to go for that. Let's just fly up pretty high and just take a little look-sees around. I might go for the water entrance. I think it is... Oh, yeah. No, let's go for the water entrance. First of all, look how beautiful this map is. You have the highlands over there. That's the main area I've known about. And then the redwood forest. That's all I've ever explored before. But then you got the ice area over there with the wyverns. You got this thick jungle. And then I think right over there's the aberration zone. So yeah, if we just head this way, which is so nice to kind of just be able to look around. I'm going to have to get some platforms, though, so I can build my little house on here. Okay, we'll put this on ×2 speed. And then we'll use orbital camera. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I meant to do orbital camera. There we go. Now I can just kind of look around. I can't believe this map finally came out. Yeah, the map's very pretty. Oh, the red obelisk over there, the blue one. Is there only 3 obelisks? I think that's pretty normal. I don't see no waterfalls over there. I'm happy I brought this. I feel like this airship is so cool. Even though it's mainly made out of fiber. And then I think directly this way, right there up at the beaches, there should be a cave entrance to Aberration. That's the only other location I know to get in there. Oh, there's a weird... There's a weird spot right over there. Interesting. There's a waterfall down there, some kind of swamp. I'm not too great on the or I'm not too knowledgeable about this map. However, once we get down into the aberration zone, that's kind of where I want to live. So I might park this thing outside. I don't want to bring it down there into the aberration zone. So we need to park this in a safe spot, and then we'll go live in the aberration one or area. Since I'm the most practiced up there. There's some purple colored lights in the water over there, and it's really fantasizing me. Oh yeah, you see that little clip in the water? I'm pretty much, the nose of this is right there. I think right there's the entrance. That has to be it. It for sure is. You can kind of see that area. The lighting on this, though, is so good. I'm surprised no crashes. It's running smoothly. Oh, that's that new castle right there in the middle of that pond. There's some red trees down there, too. That's really cool. Oh, that's a purple tree over there. It's like a little tree of life in the center of the map. That's cool. Oh, yeah, the cave entrance is definitely down there. I know it is. We'll be heading down there shortly. But yeah, this little valley down here has the pink trees. That's kind of where I wanted to build. Honestly, I think that might be it. Oh, is that a castle? And let me zoom in a little more. That has to be a castle down there. You see that? Yeah, it's a nice little flat area right down there. I might build there. I'm not certain yet. There's even some more red trees up there and a little island. That looks cute. I like small little islands. I don't know, I always like things smaller. What's up with my orbital view? What? My orbital view was going crazy. Yeah, that's the entrance to the aberration zone. We'll find a safe parking spot. I'm gonna have to get one foundation so I can put the vault down, and then we'll put my stuff away. We'll head down there on one of the Ravengers, or just the one Ravenger I brought, and that'll be my little bit of a starter kick. Yeah, what's that red zone over there? It's completely red over next to the water zone. I haven't seen that. Is that a desert? It said something about oceans, but maybe it's just the rivers it was talking about, because I don't see no oceans. Okay, now we can see that purple tree of life over there. That castle is... It's looking pretty sexy, but it looks like there's some stuff in there. It might be difficult to build. Alright. I wish my dogs would shut up for a second. They're stressing me out. Look at that aberration zone. I hope it's not... It might be really deadly. There might be Reapers just right there. That would be insane. Okay. How do we get out of orbital view? Alright, here we go. Where's a safe spot to land this? Huh. You can't even hear the dogs? My neighbors can. That's really the big problem of why it stresses me out. Okay, you know what? I feel like right over here might be decent parking space. It looks like there's some friendly dinosaurs that might not destroy my Zeppelin. Let's turn it around though. You know what? That's decent. That's decent. Let's make sure we have this guy out. We'll get my shoulder pet out. Although, I just like him as a shoulder pet. He'll ride up there as just a little itty bitty kitty. Alright, now before we just bolt down there like a madman, let's build one bed. We'll take out these little pterosaurs, get the hide, and we'll make a bed. No, if that Bronto goes crazy... No, the Bronto's going nuts. The Bronto's going nuts. Come on. I haven't had to deal with a Bronto in forever. How long do you think he'll stay pissed at me? Oh, he's chill. He's chill. He understands it's an accident. Okay. We're almost ready to go down there. Now, why I'm scared... Okay, carry weight. I like to go about 200% on carry weight immediately. Okay, we want all of that. I don't make beds. Thatch foundation. Thatch doorway, thatch doors, chest. That should be decent. I do like this and this. Mortar and pedestal. That should be good. Okay, what do we need for the bed? I just need the hide. Okay, perfect. And now we're ready to go down there. That's all I wanted to make sure that we can at least, if something bad happens, we can just come right back up here to the Zeppelin. Oh, it placed it on the ground. It's whatever. It'll still work. Alright, let's head on down. I was going to make a foundation, put the cryopods and the other thing away, but we should be fine. I'll keep them on me. Alright. I'm a little bit nervous about coming down here because I don't know how insane it might be. Come on, sprint. I really need to get myself a new controller. Alright, here we go. Hopefully no radiation or anything gets me. There's no way they put a Reaper right through here, right? They wouldn't do that. Okay, it's a bit purple. It's definitely a bit purple down here. This is the part I've been wanting to go to. This is where I've been wanting to go to. I'm not gonna lie. This is the sexy bit. It's up? Oh, you got your game working? Awesome. Okay, there's a path down there that seems pretty dark and scary. What about over here? Oh? Oh, oh, there's feather lights. That easily... Wait, baby featherlight? Cool baby featherlight. Oh, I forgot my HUD's broken, so I can't really check. Those are way easier to get than an aberration, because an aberration you have to go down into the depths of hell. Okay. Going to first person since I'm not wearing armor. Let's save game right here before I do anything too crazy. I'm going to adjust this one more time to see if maybe this will fix it. Maybe I should load back in. Okay, we're jumping in. Okay, it's very, very purple in here. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to look. It might just be a glitch, or they actually thought making it this purple was cool. Which I don't mind. It's alright, but it's a bit stimulating. I should probably store what little supplies we have, which is just a vault, so I didn't feel like building a new vault. We're almost in the aberration zone. Oh, there it is. We're going to see it here in a second. We're just about in. Don't get me with the red mushrooms. Okay. You know what? I think it might be bugged. I think if I close app and I go back in, it won't look this way. Let me just double check that. Hopefully I didn't bug myself out where I get crashes now. Okay, I feel like this looks a little better, unless I'm wrong. Now, I don't see any dinosaurs or any life down here, which is a little bit concerning. And it's very, very overstimulatingly orange right now in here. Same thing when I was out coming in here. It was really, really purple. Now it's orange. This valley's nice. You don't see valleys like this in regular aberration, too. Okay, okay. It's a little bit... I think it might be... I think the map might be a little bit on the broken side in the aberration zone. Unless I'm just not deep enough in. Because there's no dinosaurs spawning down here. It's very off-colored, too. Oh, you think we're... Oh, right up there is where I think the... Oh, there's like a portal thing. Okay. Over here is supposedly where they were teasing the new rock drake den, I think. I gotta be careful, though. I don't want to run into a reaper if I get too close to this zone, because I have no idea where they would put them. Or how deep in they're going to be. But, I mean, there is no other life down here, so I might be safe. It's actually kind of creepy that there's nothing down here. Okay, right over here should be the purple crystals. Oh. Well, I thought I had to jump down that way. So day 1 ab zone. Currently kind of disappointing a little bit. But you know, it just released, so benefit of the doubt for now. I'll give it a week. But today we'll see what we can we'll see what's down here. Can I get up this? Yeah, you see those purple crystals over there? That's where I want to go, actually. So you could probably just go around this way. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh! Oh, I thought it was acid. It was just my little pyromane shoulder pet. In the water. I heard that tss, and I was like, I'm burning? Yeah, there's no life down here. They forgot to add dino spawns down here. There's probably going to be an update soon once people start, like, acknowledging it in their Discord. Unless it could just be a single player thing. I don't think I've played any other maps day one like this before. Well, I guess Aberration when they added it to ARK Ascended, but then I only peeked at it for a moment. Okay, we're making our way back up there. I want to find one of those chalk golems. I feel like that'd be interesting, but they might just be white golems. Honestly, you would have thought there'd be life down here. And there's that portal over there. I want to go to the portal, and I want to go to those purple crystals. Which we're on the right path for it now. Okay, let's see. What do I want to add on this guy? Not gonna lie, whoops. Let's get him to at least 5k health. That's decent. Okay. Purple crystals. Here we go. Oh, here's some life. Now we're seeing some stuff. Alright, I've got to be very careful in case there's any reapers. I mean, I'm certain they would be deeper than this, but like you never know. Especially with it being buggy. I've been killed by the surface and aberration in a normal zone like this. Oh no, it'd be crazy if a rock drake murdered me. Let's see. We're kind of heading towards the ice zone. If you look at the map. That a Vildwin? No, I don't have a Vildwin with me right now. Or a Hyaenodon. Oh, this is a Ravager. It's a Ravager. Okay, there's a portal zone over here. Oh yeah, I wonder when they're gonna add the Vildwin's other forms. Probably with Lost Colony is what they said, but maybe they'd release it earlier. Okay, so there's a portal down here. This portal looks so goofy compared to the one on Aberration. But you know what? I like the atmosphere over here by these. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for the rock drake nest. I'm going to peek over here by the edge of the portal. I will say this zone, so far, the coloring down here seems a bit off. Let's see, I don't want to jump down. Oh, that over there has to be the rock drake zone. You see that weird stuff over there in the distance? So this is this is kind of the ab zone. You know what? I like it. It feels a little more pleasant than actual Aberration. It doesn't have that Aberration magic vibe that Aberration has, where it has that like magic to it, but this kind of has like a relaxed kind of like I'd build here, and I would definitely get my Aberration kicks here. Can I get a mod? I don't even know what that means. Can I get a mod? I don't even know what that means. Wait, what? Is that another Featherlight? I've only seen Featherlights down here. Oh, that Featherlight left me. Yeah, there's a ton of Featherlights. Okay, we're jumping down. There's two different paths we can take. There's right and left. Right looks like it's brighter than the surface of the sun. And that looks like it's brighter than the surface of the sun. Let's go take a peek. Hey. I should enable the cat's fire attack, honestly. Yeah, I still need the hide, though, when we build stuff. Okay. So, let me just take a still shot of this for a moment. There's this side of the aberration zone. There's that building up over there. I'm thinking I'm going to go the other direction, because we've kind of been out there a little bit. I want to run over here to this side and see what could be over here, or if it just loops around to that side. That looks interesting. First time, no delay? I guess so. I mean, they technically kind of delayed it once, but like, I'm just surprised they didn't do a double delay. It kind of felt like they were trying to push that direction. Okay, let's look at the map again. Yeah, this was a way better direction to go. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for anything that might be Rock Drakey or Reaper Kingy. Reaper Queenie. Okay, so this is leading us up through somewhere. Another left and right. Okay, we're going to go double left. I feel like I'm going to end up going somewhere that I regret. Oh, there's like a pond of water here. Is there a cave? Nope, just a little deep pool of water. And it's kind of just a dead-end zone. Although it does look like it goes up quite high. Maybe this is an entrance and you jump down to the water. Is this in the jungle? Oh yeah, this must be the jungle entrance is above me right here. So it was more north than I thought, if that is the case. I was almost there. I was on the wrong side of the castle looking on that Zeppelin, and I would have found it. This would have been where we came in at. Now I'm going to take some more lefts. I want to go through this direction. Yeah. There's some green gems. I want to see if they added a blue zone. It'd be really cool if they got a blue zone somewhere. Oh my goodness. I knew the fruit fly was going to kill itself in my energy drink. I knew it would. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the fruit fly no more. There's a second portal in here? A second piece of this portal? Oh, this looks like the front end. Oh. Some hologram over there. I wish there was explorer notes on this map. Because explorer notes are always a good part. Unless there is and I'm crazy. Guess not. Yeah, this is a second. Look at the lighting here and how flat this is. This looks good. You don't get this kind of lighting in Aberration. Well, I guess some of the lighting down here kind of sucks, but it could have been like time of day factors. If we go through that, we can stay up high. I do kind of want to stay up high, and there's some blue, there's some purple gems over there. The micro deer. Okay. It's a little bit dark and hard to see over this way. but I'm going to go this way just to check. I'm nervous that something's going to get me that I don't know what it is. Maybe jumping down would be a good direction to go. Or just double checking. I want to make sure we fully get a good look at this area because I have not seen the rock drakes yet. They're being elusive. Okay, this just leads me around and up to this. We're going to jump down. Oh, I never checked to see when we saw those animals if they were aberration variants. And next living creature we see, we're going to check. Yeah, we've been coming from the right, so we want to keep going left. A lot of red mushrooms right there. There's so many nice areas down here to build. Oh, they are aberration variants, I can tell. Level 10. Yeah, they are aberration variants. Mel ambient Listosaurus or whatever the heck. Wait, what level is that thing? 147? The mom must be 140 then? 145? Interesting. I always forget the babies can get out 2 bonus levels. Oh my goodness, look at this little area. With this ring, I would love to build around this. This is actually a nice spot. What is that? Oh, a bulb dog. And a featherlight. Level 55 featherlight. Okay, cool. I'd love to hunt for featherlights here. But this little ring, I like the vibe this gives, seeing this ring here with this nice little green field. This is really pretty. Oh, there's our first Ravengers. Use your flamethrower. Okay, we're gonna be fine on that aspect. We gotta be careful for Ravengers. Uh-oh. Run! Sprint! Sprint! We don't want to mess with them right now. Okay, we've been up over that way. More featherlights. Let's follow the water. I don't think my pyromane really liked me going into the water here. Imagine if they insta-died in rain or water. That'd be the dumbest thing. You know what? I think it's growing on me. Now that I've been down here, the yellow doesn't seem as crazy as it was. And it's really starting to grow on me down here. I'm liking it. I had a bad first impression. I'm not going to lie when I first came down here. And it's getting better. A little baby featherlight. What level? 95? Oh, some spooky trees over there. The only thing is you don't really get a good map of the aberration zone from down here because there's it's just showing the land above. So it's not as easy to get around down here. Okay, before I jump down anywhere, I don't think I want to jump down that way. Although it looks like it leads to something crazy over there. I kind of want to take a peek. this direction first. Yeah. By these big trees. Let's see. Oh, this aberration zone is huge, honestly. There's even more. Which way would I even want to go? I think it's best if I just comb the left side all the way around. Oh, that over there might be the rock drake zone. I think it definitely is, so let's curve the left. We'll just give it a few extra seconds before we go down that way. Unless that's not it over there and we're going towards it now, which I wouldn't mind either way. Maybe I should have brought my airship down here. That would have been cool to have my Zeppelin. But I kind of want to leave it up top because I feel like it's more valuable to me up there than it would be down in the aberration zone. And plus, I don't mind running around on foot as we explore. Oh, I like this little flat spot right through here. All right, I do want to get up there. I love how, oh, you see with this stuff, if you put a cliff platform right there and you hid your base in those bushes, that would be a good PvP spot somewhat. Although I do think that you'd get raided eventually, but like it's not a bad spot to have a little cliff base. Let's see. And we're exploring a lot down here. This is actually a pretty massive area now. I remember it being a lot smaller. I can't wait until we get over to that rock drake zone. I'm happy I kind of know where it is, because that had to be it that when I seen it. Let's see. I just want to take a peek up here. And there's a bridge up here. You know what? We might take this bridge. Look at this area. The things you could build here. It's such a nice flat area. Is it somewhat even? It's not even tilted. It's such a nice flat area. You could build some crazy stuff right here. Although it can be boring just building on a flat space, but like it'd be good. Oh, look at that dodo. Whoops. It goes, there's like a nice metal area up here. This bridge, there's a purple drop over there. It looks like there's a lot of stuff that goes that way. I'm kind of getting ready to go over to that rock drake area. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to try to get an egg right now. I feel like that would just be the stupidest thing I could do with my tames that I have. So let's just take a little direction this way and take a peek towards it. There's a lot down here. We're going to have a long time to explore today. But I feel like we're going to... We don't have to explore everything today. But I do want to check out a few select locations. This is definitely the main one in my eyes. And then we're going to try, like, you know, getting started on here. I might be putting my, once we do start getting started, though, I do want to put away my Ravager. I don't want to lean on him too much right now, other than just to move around real fast. Just use him like a horse. Yeah, that over there has to be the rock drake nest. It is such a cool spot over there. Okay, hold on. Let me just take a little peeksy-boo over here. Okay, we're going to go towards it now. I'm happy I went this way a little more. I think I would have fell off too far and not been able to come up here. We're going to be extra careful. What was that sound? Oh my goodness, there's a basilisk. Okay, this looks like it's it. Coordinates for this zone are right about there. I don't see numbers for the coordinates. Yes, the new boss is the Grimmel, and it looks like the Mega Raptor. Oh, you're already on it? Yeah, I'm on it. Now I'm going towards the rock drake nest. Oh, there is radiation! Oh my goodness, there is radiation. Oh, but I want to take a peek. I want to take a peek. Come on, just let me take a little peeky-boo. Just a little peeksy. Oh, and the Reapers might be down there too. This might be the Reaper nest. This doesn't look like it's the... I want to know what's down there. I should have brought a hazmat suit with me for my other map. Look at that down there. That's a red zone. I think you go down through a red zone. I'm nervous about that. That is something we're going to have to conquer later. Oh my goodness. And it probably goes deeper into another aberrations. I can't even. Honestly, can't even. Well, yeah, that new boss looks like the Mega Raptor. I went to one of the obelisks and I looked in there. It's called the Grimmel or something. I think they showed it at the end of their trailer. I think that's what that skull mask creature was. You know what? If we find a supply drop, I might quickly upload a hazmat suit over and go in there and look. I might. I really might. A hazmat, or a thing that we can open. Oh, that's going to be so cool. The aberration zone down here is a W in my book. Now that I've been down here, that color's gone where it was like really, really bad. And it's actually really pleasant. I love this green zone down here. Nice, like, luxurious green grass, though, unlike aberration that's a little bit, like, messier. There's a lot more flatter and smoother areas to go. Versus aberration kind of being difficult to really, like, there's so much stuff everywhere and rocks and different formations. This actually has some areas to build that are nice and flat and open. You can kind of see out more. Versus aberration, I feel like, is really clustered with tons of stuff, so you can't really see too far. And stuff is starting to spawn down here. I think it's because I just booted up the server. I'm definitely nowhere close to the level to open this. I'm going to walk up to it, see if it's a glitched one. Okay, what level for purple? Level 50? I could have used my main uploaded character, but I don't know. I feel like it's not a story arc. I don't have to do that. There's some feather lights right there. What level are they? The fact there's baby Argies now and baby Wylings, like if there was baby Wylings to begin with, I would have never tamed one the right way. I would have been like, yeah, no, not for me. Let's get the baby. What was the other new... There's a few new tameable creatures. I have the picture right here. Let me look real quick. The Mega Raptor, Dino, Ice Golems, and Chalk Golems are tameable now. Yeah. I feel like having an Ice Golem would be really cool. It's starting to get that ugly orange down here again. I'll try to swim around. Let's look at the map. We've actually discovered a lot. The aberration zone is all of that right there. And we haven't even gone into the radiated zone. There's some area next to the left side of me. It's a decent chunk. There's a lot more squares on this map, though, than there is on the other thing. Oh, there's another status. Valguero is now live on all platforms. Start exploring with your friends on day 1. This update comes with tons of new bug fixes, creatures, features, content. Don't miss it. Oh, and they just use the same photo again. Okay. Alright, let's head up this way. Wait, let me do one thing real quick. Let's check the map. I'm so excited because we're gonna start streaming this Friday a lot more. I wanted to be here to stream this today. Oh, there's another one of those spots. Wait, is that the same one? Oh, I just led myself back to this. Okay. And the coordinates is right there by that river. Okay. Well, we're gonna be streaming a lot of this Friday. It's gonna be crazy. I can't wait to get fully started on here and stuff like that. We're gonna get a base start today and some other stuff, but yeah. Yo, go to 55.7 lat and 33.8 long. The only problem with that is there's no numbers. Oh no, there's the latitude at the bottom. That is like the complete opposite of where I'm at. Do you wait above ground or below ground? That's the question. Is it in the aberration zone for those coordinates, or is it above? I'm going to take a peek over here towards this radiated zone again. Oh, I can't wait until I'm going in there. Look at it. I'm getting so close. I want to go in. Oh, we got to go back. Wait a minute. That didn't really hurt me. Okay, it's hurting me. 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 Okay. How many ARK streams are there now? Also, how are you doing? A lot. I've just been absolutely grinding. I'm doing pretty good though. Especially today with this new map release. It's got me hyped up a lot of different times today. I do think I want to climb out of this area. So above ground, okay, I'll head up there to those coordinates. Because I can't really do any of the radiation stuff yet. I don't have a hazmat suit, but we got a decent look around up here, and you know what? I like it. I like this aberration zone. I like it quite well. It's grown on me. I don't think I want to build down here just because I've played so much aberration recently. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I want to build down here, even though there's a lot of good spots. I definitely want to come down here later on. But I feel like a lot of the action for this map, we're going to be above ground flying around on my Zeppelin. We're going to try to make our way out of the aberration zone now and go to those coordinates. Are those coordinates by chance the spider boss or the oil cave? If those guesses aren't right, you don't have to tell me what it actually is. Okay. So that left of that portal. Oh! 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 And an angler. An electric eel just in this water. Uh-oh. Well, I'm only suffering. My favorite guess is no more corruption streams. Oh no, I could do another another corruption stream sometime. I've just been taking a break from all the usual streams that I've done. Nah, cool base spot. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble getting out of here. I don't know if the pyro main would be better or not. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think I remember there being a way up this way to the left. That's where we want to go. I'm actually learning this area down here somewhat fast. And then I know where the rock drake area is, or aka the entrance to the red zone. Okay, so we want to go this way. Alright, tell me when available day, and I see if I can. Okay. I'll try to squeeze something in this month. Yeah, this month. I'll try to squeeze something in this month. Oh, ARK just released. Okay, the developer said something else on status updates. Hey, folks, the first wave of official Valguero servers are now live. We'll be dropping a smaller amount of EU and NA later on, early morning Pacific time. To give those on different time zones a chance to snag a fresh spot. Okay, so if you're looking for an official server, it's live right now. For anybody that wants to play on an official PvP or PvE, I'm going to be enjoying my single player server for now. Lord of the Rings base. Is it that castle with a big, like it's a big circular castle, like, or there's a circular space? Okay, we almost, I think we kind of figured out how to get up now. Those purple crystals is kind of where I need to go. Unless I'm lost down here, which wouldn't be good. It is getting a bit dark down here. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I might be a little bit lost on getting out of here, but we'll see. Wait. I'm back here? No, this is definitely a different one. No, because the other one was down low. I'm taking a look at this one. So it looks like there's two red zone entrances. Is this the one I was just taking a peek at? It was, but there was another one further down. Okay. By the way, for next stream, the 1K sub bus video will definitely be on that list. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, my dogs are making me sick. They have not stopped barking. I almost feel like popping fly mode and getting out of here. I'm not gonna lie. But it's good for me to struggle around down here a little bit and figure out my way out. Oh, it's getting so dark. You know what? I'm going that way. I know somewhere by those purple crystals is the way out. So we're going towards it. Actually, it's somewhere here to the left, because I remember it is somewhere here to the left, but I need to take more rights. Oh, it might be up that way. I think we found it. Yeah. This makes sense. This makes sense. As long as I can get up that way, we're golden. We can get out. Yeah, this is the exit. I kind of have this place learned a little bit, especially with the map. Yeah. Okay. I'm internalizing it. I'm downloading the data into my brain. Where's my mod? Okay, let's see. I do believe if I go this way, I should start making my way towards way to the surface. This has to be. Yeah, because I parked my Zeppelin over here. This is 100% the way. I kept getting a little bit, like, worried that I'm going the wrong way, but we're definitely going the right way. Just pop fly. I could, but I feel like if I pop that, it's going to make... Whenever I pop... I try to not pop commands as much as possible because I have a very addictive personality to being lazy to that. So if I pop one to spawn it... Like, that's why I haven't spawned my Ascendant Shotgun in. The one that got deleted through, like, a weird save glitch. The reason I haven't spawned that back in for myself and I'm looking for a new one is because if I do it once, that's going to make me want to just give myself a few shotguns, and then I'm going to be like, I could just get a little more ammo. I go down rabbit holes real fast if I do that stuff. So I just have to, like, leave it bare minimum. Maybe, like, a destroy wild dinos. Maybe just a little bit of a repair area. A little bit of a, let me just refill my stamina. I got to keep them to the simple ones. Otherwise, I'll start using commands willy-nilly, and I don't want to do that. Because otherwise, I will kill my motivation so fast on doing a lot of stuff. Because once I start doing that, I just go down a dark path. So I've been trying super hard, and I've been doing pretty good about it. I like using commands, but I'm suffering it. But yeah, this is the way out, so we found it anyways, so we good there. Which is cool, because you can just get, like, the feather lights right here. You don't even have to go all the way in. So what are the coordinates? 55 lat and 33 long. 55 long. Which I'm almost there. It's raining in the cave right here. And 33 long, which I'm actually, wait, I'm kind of there. I just need to go to 33 long. I need to go back a little bit. Okay. It's so red up here. It's stormy. Okay, we just got to go to my parking spot. I believe it's right over there. Unless I'm crazy and I'm passing it. That's my parking spot. I was like, I didn't see it in the other spot. I don't think so. I'm going to be live this Friday. I only streamed today because this was releasing. So wait, what day is it right now? It is Tuesday, going on Wednesday. Yeah. Oops. All right. Oh, look at this storm. Wait, let me save game now that I'm out of there. I haven't had a single game crash yet, but you never know. Look at this. The sky is red right now. It's super dark. I haven't seen any of this because I've been on there's that purple tree over there because I've been on aberration for so long. Okay, let's go to those coordinates. So you said 55 longitude and then 33 latitude. Go to lat 50. Oh, lat 55. Let's see. If I go this way, it shrinks the lat. We need to go down and diagonal. Okay. Let's go check out your spot that you said. Also, I do want to go past this tree over here. It's kind of hard to see the Zeppelin in this area, so I'm just going to go first person. It is very dark. I almost feel like popping the day command, but it's kind of nice to see stuff at dark. I haven't seen it like this before. Somebody loved my comment. Oops. But yeah, my next live will be Friday. I know it's like a day or two out, but I'm going to do a double today. So once this one goes to 10, I'm going to be streaming. So I'm technically streaming tomorrow because it's almost tomorrow right now. But look at that purple tree, though. We got, okay, I'm going to land by it for a moment. It's dark anyways, and this is something we can actually look at. Let me just stop and look at this for a moment. This would be a crazy spot to build. Hope nothing bad happens. Let's just try to land here. You got school tomorrow? That sucks. For you. I'm just messing. I'm messing. Look at this tree, though. It's so... I love these trees. I love these trees. This is their new map right now. I can't even. They just built the most beautiful tree ever. Okay, let's check the coordinates. I still need to keep moving. Wait, do I have any materials for a... What would I need? Thatch and stone and wood? Why it's dark here for a moment. Let me see if I can just get these basic materials. Oh, what's my lion doing over here? Is there no pick-upable of stones? Come on, that has to be... There's no pick-upable of stones. I'm sorry, little lion. I'm spamming triangle to pick up stones, and I don't see any. Come on, there's got to be some stones. Oh, those are some stones. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a little bit of wood here. I do need to make a pickaxe. That way we can make a foundation to get my thing placed down. We need some more thatch. Thank goodness the rates are somewhat fast right now. Okay. I got the 200 carry weight. Let's get some health. And then I want to get some melee damage. Those are usually my first things I like to do. Okay. We'll make this. And I guess I'm missing fiber, right? Yeah, I'm missing some fiber. We definitely need to get ourselves clothed up. We'll adjust this. Let's see. What about for a foundation? How much would that be? Fiber and wood. I mean, I see a tree we could chop down, but I feel like I'd feel really bad to chop this one down. Alright, I'm gonna go have a good night. Alright, you have a good night, GTA Killer. It's crazy to think, though, I actually might still be live by the time you wake up. I thought you were gonna start fresh. Did you decide otherwise? I basically, I grabbed my Ravager early just to explore the aberration zone, and I was bringing the Zeppelin in regardless. I thought the Zeppelin would be cool, just as what I want to build my base on. And so I just had that's all oh my goodness, I'm stuttering. So what I brought in was a Zeppelin and a vault, just so I can have storage. So nothing too crazy, no tools, no armor. I wasn't technically going to bring a dinosaur, but... Alright. Let's get up here. Oops. Alright, we were able to make one foundation. Now let's try to place this nice and sexily right here. I don't know why I have to say things like that. Perfect. Now with that, we can place our vault. Cannot be placed on this kind of structure. That's crazy. Can I store it at least? I can't even store it. What about for a box? I need wood. I need wood. Let's cut down this tree over here. But yeah, the Zeppelin's going to be a fun little spot to build a base on. But I need to figure out gas. It uses gas super, super fast. Okay. Well, at least have ourselves a small little box. And then we've got some foundations. Perfect. That looks pretty perfect. I'm not going to lie. I like that. I like that. Let's just store everything. I don't think we need these bones. I will take the spear. We'll take these arrows, actually. Put this in there. Drop the bones. What is this? Tree sap thing? We'll store that. I'll take these basic materials. Drop the seeds. Take this. Take the basic materials. This. I'm going to be very picky on what we keep. We're going to store this and this. This. Okay. Now let me save my game. I gotta quickly open my door real quick, and we will continue from here. I need to check on something. I've been holding back on it. Okay. What we're going to do now is I'm going to fix the time of day because I want to explore a little bit better than that. And we are going to get started on going to those coordinates. Sorry that I had to go for a bit. It's just my dogs were going too nuts. They were going too nuts. So this is the start of my little thatch base I'm building. Okay. So, it looks like we're going to have to go to 55 latitude. And then some other longitudes. So we're going to go diagonally this way. Let me double check the coordinates that I was given. Oh, there's new stuff for ARK right now. Hey folks. Oh, wrong one. Announcements. Valguero Ascended and Fantastic Tames Elderclaw are now live. Dive in for more info. So Elderclaw is now live. Okay, okay. Interesting. And then the coordinates, let me just double check those. 55, 7, 33, 8. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? Is this... The latitude does need to go 55. And we'll have to go the other direction. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. There's another notification for ARK status updates. We're aware of the crash on startup affecting some mods, including the Dino Finder, and we are actively investigating the issue. In the meantime, if you experience crashings while using these mods, we recommend temporarily disabling them until the bugs are in place. Interesting. Okay, okay. And I'm going to continue to read all of their updates while we stream today, so any updates and any ARK news that happen, you'll hear it first, the second it pops. So, I think I went a little too far in that direction. Now we just got to go this direction. I believe it's 3308, this direction. This is a location recommended by GTA Killer. And that aberration zone is good. I can't wait to make a hazmat suit and go down there. Although I'm curious where we get the blue gems at. Because I didn't see any while down there. Let's see. We're almost to the right direction. And I'm not certain where I want to build my base. Although I kind of thought about the area behind me a wee bit. Although we're going to build our base on this. So no matter where we go, we have a base. Is that going to be it? That island over there? Maybe? We're still making a direction. It sounds like there's potential new news. Oh. Okay, let's see. We still got a ways to go. Let me just orbital view. Now I got to be careful. We have limited gas, so wherever this thing runs out of gas at is kind of where we're cooked. But it's kind of nice to be able to get a little vision of the map and get a nice peek at what kind of stuff this map has to offer, because I've never really explored about here. And also, I'm going to get my pyro main cryopotted up here, too. Oh, they said that there was a cool spot just over here. I think it is that island right there. Oh, with the castle and everything? Oh, that would be a sexy place to build. We definitely have to investigate that. I'm curious on if the house cat is in Valguero. The one that they put on Ragnarok. We actually might build here. That's looks like a really good spot. I wouldn't mind trying to build at one of these. I haven't built at something like this in a long time. However, we will see. I'm a little bit picky. Oh yeah, look at this. Should I land at the base over here and then walk up to it? I think I should. Yeah, let's go land over here. Hopefully he can't hurt my Zeppelin too much. And then we'll make this sleeping bag just in case anything bad happens to me. I'm only level 16. And then also, because, oops. Oops. I want to put these guys away. I don't want to lose them. Oh, what did you have? Oh, he cooked some food. Sweet. I don't want to have these guys on me just yet. I still want to feel like I'm starting fresh. We just have the Zeppelin built up. And hopefully nothing bad happens while we're over here. Let's get a 2 points into melee damage. Get that 110% melee. Worst case scenario. So this is supposedly a new little area they built, and it might be a sexy spot to build a base. Oh yeah, I could land my Zeppelin in here. Maybe have my dinosaurs in here. This could be a really nice spot. I do feel like I'd need to add some lights, but the rain kind of does its thing though. Make it dark, so that might just be the problem. This is a sexy castle though. I could put a gateway and oh yeah, you could fit a gateway right in here and put doorways and it would look nice. Let's go up here. I might build here. This is looking better and better. I've never really seen a structure like this that I actually liked and thought there'd be some good base building. GTA hooked me up with a good spot actually. This is kind of cool. And then we have this structure here. Oh, I totally have to build here. I can put a gateway right there in the front of that door. It doesn't look like there's anything bad here either. Oh, there's ways up. So that's the entrance over there. You have all this area to like build and do stuff. You have these areas up here. I can put storage in them and whatever I want. I have to doorway off a lot of stuff. Is there a way up on top? What's kind of our view around here? Okay. This is sexy. Let's go back in here and see if there's a way up higher. Oh, I cannot see. The eyes need to adjust. Okay, my eyes are not adjusting. This is dark. Sometimes your character's eyes will adjust. Hold on. Let's go back out here. Look up at the sun. And then... It is not adjusting. I cannot see. I cannot see at all. Can we make a torch? I haven't had to make a torch in a while. Yeah, this castle seems to have some good space to build. Although I do kind of like building my own things, so I feel like I'd be fighting against like this open area, but I could make this work. I can have a bunch of dinosaurs right through here to breed, and I could put all my extra dinosaurs out here. on this side. So all my lame dinosaurs can just go out here in this nonsense. All the ones I'm breeding for some good stuff, they could be here. I think I might do this. As of right now, my starter base is still going to be the Zeppelin, and I'm going to fly around and explore, but once I do feel like settling down, this right here is a huge contender for a spot. What? I haven't seen a shark in forever. Aberration does something to you. You come out here and you see all these things that are like usually normal. Oh, usually normal, and then like your brain's like, wow, a megalodon. That's cool. Or wow, a T-Rex. That's different. I'm used to Spinos. All right, let's make liftoff. Oops. How much gas are we at? 72? Okay. We had 82 to begin with. We used 10 already. Oh, now it's going to get all sunny? Now, the real question is, where would we want to build? Oh, now it's showing some numbers. It looks like that ravine's up there for the wyverns, but I want to be close to that. There is that red zone. Let's check out this red zone over here. It could be interesting. Let's do this. So I'm slightly going up. We'll toggle orbital view. We'll take a look around. It's so nice having a Zeppelin. Oh my goodness, I love it. You can tell the Zeppelin has an aberration vibe to it because they made it for that. Or maybe it's just the steampunk look. It feels like I don't remember there being like a desert type location like this over here. So it feels like they added a desert. And that castle right there is so nice. And then there's like the cool little forest that it has. It's a complete island actually. It's like Alcatraz. Interesting. And my base is currently 3 foundations big. I'm gonna have so much fun with this as my base for a little while. What is that down there? It's white and red. Is this a desert of some kind? There's a bit of snow here. There's some red leaves. I wouldn't mind building in the snow, although I think I might be too cold unless I use the pyromane as a shoulder pet. But I'm going to save building in the ice for when we do Lost Colony, because I don't want to get my like ice kick out early before that. Look at this zone. Oh, there's a structure there. A potential cave? There's a potential cave right there. Let's go. You know what? Let's investigate. Let me move in a little bit deeper before I go and do that. It's just kind of red over here. Interesting. Okay. That is definitely a cave right there, right? It has to be. There's no way the shadow's just that dark, but we'll see. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of terrifying things like RGs over here. No, it's not a cave, it's not a cave, it's not a cave, it's not a cave. No, that's not a cave. Oh, there's a Yeti. I don't think I could build over here. This is a little bit intense. I don't know how strong RGs are. I remember them being terrifyingly strong. There's a little bridge over there. I like this red zone though. I'd love to build here if I was like a little bit better set up. I don't want to accidentally jump. This is nice. There's some crystals down there. Until an RG attacks me. Wait, what's that over there? A red drop? Let's see. Where are we at on the map? So far, we've kind of explored this much. There is the crazy forest over there. Hold on. What's that over there? There is that land with a little mountain. And then diagonally over that way is where the dinos are. That is a nice area. There's a cool cave over there that my buddy used to build in. But I don't really remember where it's at precisely, but I think it's near the bottom right. And that's where we saw the Mega Raptor. When we first, like literally in our first 5 minutes, we saw a Mega Raptor, which was crazy. So they spawn out in that field with the regular raptors. And they have some weird shimmer about them. There's the ice area. I'm not certain where I want to build. I feel like we just need to go somewhere semi-safe and just start walking around and getting started. So let's fly inland, but this direction for now, and we'll kind of see where we want to be. I'll make sure the sprint is on. Oh, there's a ravine. There's a ravine back behind me. I see it. It goes down over there. Interesting. All right, all right. Now I'm really thinking about building by, or getting started by that purple tree kind of area. Yeah, over there towards Green Knob. We got red. Is the other one in the ice zone? It's up in the ice zone. Okay, okay. And that new boss fight, I'm curious how fun that's going to be. I hope it's like as a cool little dynamic and it's not too crazy, but it's like, you know, the OG bosses. I love that it has its own boss now, though. Okay, what about this area right here? Is this... I feel like this area right here kind of seems a little bit boring. I feel like this is like kind of like a little bit of a gray, not too special of a... Like, I could see the appeal, but I think that I've seen areas like this on the island, and I'd much rather find like some area like the red zone or like the pretty forest. There is some red trees up this way. That could be cool. I know I wanted to build near some red trees from the pictures I seen. But also being close to the ice area wouldn't necessarily be bad. There's a little water reserve right there. Honestly, I know a lot of people are crashing, but like I've always been lucky with not getting crashes very often. We haven't gotten a single crash since we played it on release. But I am on single player, and I do have some graphical settings changed. So, oh, you see that pond down there with the waterfall and the pink trees? This area right here might be real fun to build. And then there's a red tree right there. Oh, but there's RGs everywhere. I just don't want to be near RGs. I just remember having bad feelings about them, and we don't have anything crazy like we did in Aberration to defend ourselves. So they would definitely annihilate me. Look at that. Pink trees and some waterfalls down there. That's going to be nice. I'm happy to get a little bird's eye view, though, before we get started. I love the Zeppelin so much. Although it's going to probably spend most of its time parked, and it's just going to be for if we need to go out and get some resources somewhere. We'll most likely just park this thing and work on whatever we're planning on working on. There's a Yudi down over there. Okay. The question is, do we want to... I didn't mean to do that. Do we want to be close to the ice zone at least? I don't know if I want to be close to it. I'd much rather just make the journey out there for wyverns. Whenever we make our journey, it doesn't matter how far away we are. Oh, there's a Rex over there. Okay, okay. But yeah, those pink trees right over there by Green Ob, I think that's the area I want to build. It has a nice light green grass. You don't necessarily need to build by the water, but I don't know if there's red mushrooms up here. So I'm probably going to have to build some other stuff. What's that down there? There's like a nest. Oh no, that was a big tree that got taken down. There's a lot of RGs down there having a little disagreement. This is actually really, really pleasant. I'm really enjoying this map already, and I really haven't done anything but fly around a wee bit and check out the aberration zone. Oh, what about that back there? That could be an interesting spot to build. I mean, like, all the way against the mountain over there. Would that necessarily be bad? Also, I wish I could put this thing on autopilot so it'd just keep going and I can just walk around. I mean, technically it's like that if you're a multiplayer and someone's driving it, which would be fun. Because I do not, I would love to have somebody else drive. There's a pond right there. This ice zone is so tempting, but I'm leaving it for Lost Colony. I'm leaving the ice zone to Lost Colony. That's where I'm going to enjoy the ice. There's some waterfalls over there. I don't like being too close to waterfalls because they're loud and noisy, but I like being close. Enough I can see it. Right down there would be all good spots to build. Even up there with all those blue crystals. Oh, this is actually part of the green area I wanted to build. Yeah, it goes all the way down from over there to over here. We might build somewhere around here. There's pterodactyls. Or they're called pterodons probably, but I'm going to call them pterodactyls. I think building somewhere over here might be nice. I think this might be the area we try to build up a little bit. Yeah, if you look down there, there's tons of friendly creatures. This must be an easy zone. There's metal right there too. Lots of metal and crystal. Oh my goodness, it's metal and crystal mountain right there. It looks like there's a basilisk down there for some reason. Now, I don't want to live on an island per se. But I'm thinking somewhere around here. I feel like this is the area I want to be. And I don't have to search too much because I'm really ready to land and do some stuff. There's some red trees up in the ice over there. And then there's that thick jungle up there. I'm thinking that thick jungle could be a good spot. This whole area right here is really nice and pleasant. There's a chance I just park this thing somewhere, leave my thing on it, we'll respawn, and we'll just go based off of a spawn location. And just abandon this stuff for now. But I like having my Zeppelin with me. So. I don't know, I'm just bouncing around a couple ideas. I never have a set plan usually. I usually bounce around trying to convince myself of an answer. And I'll like say it out loud. I'll be like, I'm going to ditch this and see if that sounds right. If it doesn't sound right, then I'm like, nah. There's some structures over there by the end of that waterfall. Maybe some kind of like ancient bridges. Those red trees over there got me curious. The whole ice area looks so nice. Although I don't want to be close to wyverns, so it's probably best that I stay away from that zone. And this jungle might be a little bit too crazy for me, but I honestly think it would be awesome to build in there. Now that area right there looks pretty deadly. I am not seeing very many friendly creatures down there. I'm seeing a lot of raptors and tigers and stuff. You guys probably can't see them because they just look like little pixels to me. And you definitely wouldn't see that over a stream. Let's crank this sideways. Where are we at on the map? Yeah, I think I am going to build kind of in the area I wanted to, which is this way. There's a pond here, some water up there, some crystals down there. I wonder if all those crystals are mineable. There's some red trees over there. There's that castle up on that hill. Doesn't that castle have a cave system underneath it? I think it does. I think it might be an entrance to something. That RG down there looks cool. It's like wine red and then the tips of the feathers are white. It's actually really pleasant. We won't go any further than that yellow drop out there, worst case scenario. And we'll be landed and getting ready. But it's just really nice to be on a new map and just scope out the territory. Kind of get an idea for where we want to be, what we want to do. We're going to have a lot of journeys on here. Now there's a lot of RGs down there. I definitely don't want to be anywhere near RG spawns. I'm thinking a little more to the right than the direction I'm going as well. Yeah. Oh, but you know what? Actually, you know where the dinos are up there? Screw it. I like the flat area over there. I really do. I really do. It's a nice beach over there. I've built around that area before, and it might be a fun area to get started, get a dino and all of that. I don't know how crazy the dinos are to have. I don't know if they're really overpowered or not. I know that they can jump up and grab stuff, but I think right over there somewhere would be a nice spot. And we'll get started. Somewhere on the edge, and then we'll figure it out from there. I want to be closer to this safe area, worst case scenario, and then adventure in, and if we see a nice spot to build, we'll do it. But I was really thinking about building right through here. Like, you can see that cool castle over there. Actually, you know what? We might as well check out this cool castle too. Just to see what kind of area it is. I really wish there was explorer notes though. I know it's not a story map, so it wouldn't make sense for them, but like, if they did a Bob's Tells for this map and just put Bob notes in here, that'd be interesting. But I guess it just wouldn't make sense at the end of the day. For what they usually do. I just really like explorer notes, so it's just something. Oops. What's that? Is that a Giga? I've never seen a Giga before. They're massive. Or I haven't seen them before on this game. Look at that. It's huge. What would you even feed something like that? Did they make them bigger? They had to have made them bigger. And that's a red and black Giga right there. That thing's huge. Hold on. Let me save game in case I make a mistake. Can you get on these wings? He's huge. I doubt he can get me in here. So let's land. I feel like this might be a bad idea. I just gotta take a peek at a Giga. I haven't seen one in a long time. Better not kill me and destroy me. He's huge. No. We could tame him. We could totally tame him if I made a crossbow. Because he's stuck. I could tame him. I wonder what level he is. I'm too afraid to find out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need to mess around with this. I don't need to mess around with the Giga. We're gone. Oh, whoops. We're gone. That's all we need to see. Okay, let's go back to this. A massive red Giga just hanging out in there is insane. This is still an area. This area right here still looks really pretty to me. I could build here. All right, let's see. It looks like there's a lot of RGs down there. I wouldn't mind building there, but I honestly, for something's calling me to this area. I was trying to avoid it because I always usually build close to this area over here on the 2 times I ever played Valguero in the past. And everything else I ignored because I used to just surf around on the boat, and I noticed the aberration zone, and that's how I ended up getting in there, other than the water drop-in zone that I saw one time when flying over. It looks like there's a cool little castle right there at that little spot too. We'll have to explore that later, but let's just land over here. It looks like there's some good water spots and stuff like that. We don't have to worry about water too bad. And then I think we could just build somewhere where there's some good trees in this direction. We could even build by that blue drop right there, or anywhere along this beach or up on that. I just need some good trees, which I think that blue drop over there looks like it has more resource. Although my resource respawn rate is currently insanely high, so like stuff respawns pretty fast, but I don't want to really utilize that as a crutch. I just had it on because stuff was just not respawning otherwise. Because the single player being weird. I wish there was a command just to respawn resources in an area, so like if it just hadn't respawned in a couple days, I can just be like, okay, boom. Where would it be a good spot around here? The thing is, I want to be close to the water so I can drink it, but I feel like there's a lot of dangerous spots around here. We're getting close to a landing position, so we're almost ready. I gotta be careful though, because there's the Mega Raptor in this area, the dinos, and who knows what else could be around here. Yeah, I'm thinking right around here should be good. There's that little area up there, though. This area right here is very inviting, though. It's very inviting. Oh, there's a path up and down right there. There is one over there too, but I wouldn't mind just like if that would be fine with me. This might be the spot over here. I just hope nothing crazy happens. I don't want to land somewhere where there's like dinos everywhere annihilating me. Okay, so there's two spots. There's that spot by that guy, and then there's this spot over here. There's a lot of cool... You know what? You see that little patch right there? That's where we're building. I already just imagined everything I'm going to do for a house right there. That's going to be perfect. Oh, it's one of those... It's one of those, the Mega Raptor over there. You see him? Dang it, I want to build here. It's a little bit dangerous. It's a little bit dangerous. Let's, there's some regular raptors in the area. I can fight them, though. I can fight them, though. Let's just land over here. This is where I want to build for sure. For sure. Let's just find a parking spot for this. Looks like I kidnapped a dodo. Yeah. We'll park right here. This is perfect. Yeah, we found our home. Okay. Let me just throw this on. And this on. We'll take those 5 arrows. And that's all we need. That's all we need. We're going to get started getting some resources. And I want to build a house over there. That's exactly where I want to build. I forgot. Sand's going to be a resource. We're going to need to get a chibi, too, at some point. That was a 130 dodo. What about this right here? Maturation boost? Okay. If we found a baby dino, if that's possible, outside of an egg. I doubt that's going to be a thing. So, now that I think of it. And then I want to make a bow, some arrows, maybe a bola if possible. We're going to double time. Now for me, this is the exciting part because I actually see a scenario for a home and everything I want to do, and I like this area. Although it looks like a green fart bomb went off over here, but maybe it'll look better later. Let's get 25% melee damage. We got all of this kind of stuff. Narcotic, bed, club, spyglass, bola, bow, arrows, hide armor because we're going to need some extra protection. Feeding trough. I did get some levels, though, on my journey there. Oh, my goodness. We got some good levels. My rates aren't that crazy, but we did get some levels. I mean, we've been on the server for a few hours now. Trank arrow. Yeah, we got the basics. All right, let's see here. I definitely want to make bolas first. How many can we make? 3? Let's make 3. Then let's make some hide armor. We'll move the torch over here. I like that to be the down button. We'll put the bolas on right here. I'm going to try to get this leather armor going. We'll put some skins on it. As you can see, my character is really blurry. That was one of their updates they did recently on PlayStation to prevent crashing, as they made it uglier. Which I don't like. I miss it being clear. Okay. Pants. Gloves. And we're probably gonna need... Oh, we need more hide. Okay, Now there's a few raptors around here. I doubt that fancy raptor over there is going to be I doubt he's going to be anything that can get bullied. It looks like there's a sheep over here. You have a baby? No. There he is. That thing is scary looking. I should have tried fighting. It can't hit you if you go to the right. No! Okay. The Mega Raptor, you can kind of fight it, but it's an absolute beast. It looks like I lost my sleeping bag, so now I need to be extra careful. That was my only sleeping bag I had. Was that a jerboa? 130? It has nice colors. Oh my goodness, I want him. Cute little jerboa. It has such a nice color. I wonder how you tame it. If you don't stop pushing me, I'll feed your babies to that thing. You don't need to chase me. Look, I'm leaving you alone. I don't get it. Okay, thank you, sir. I need 25 hide. Okay, let's try to stay away from the Mega Raptor over there. They supposedly stalk you and do some crazy stuff, but I don't really see him doing anything insane in those categories. And it's getting dark. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know what happened to the regular raptors. Where did he come from? There goes my spawn point. Hold on, I'm gonna... No, I don't wanna respawn there. Regions. This should be pretty close to where I died. At least there's a good path up to where I was. Another fruit fly killed itself in my energy drink. Oh, it's going to spawn me across the river. I really don't want to die because then it's going to make me not know where my last death location is. How dangerous does this water look? I don't see no sharks or nothing. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. That Mega Raptor just annihilated me. Double checking some news real quick to see if there's anything at all. I haven't heard any notifications pop. I can already tell that this is the beginning of me suffering on this map. I'm not gonna lie. We got about 40 more minutes before I restart the stream. But, I might, when I do restart the stream, I might take a 30-minute break before I start up the next one. Maybe. Maybe, but we're thinking about it. Wait, why are these things killed? I mean, I need the hide pretty bad, but... More cake. We need to get the XP cake is what I gotta do. I can't believe that... Okay, so what I've been killed by the most on this map so far is the Mega Raptor. I've been killed 3 times the Mega Raptors. Oh my goodness, there's literally a raptor chasing me. That thing stunk me. It fart blasted me. Now I'm going to get eaten by a raptor. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. What is that? Okay, we're good. Nah, that's wild. That's wild that I get smoked by that. Okay, I'm going to spawn at this bed so I don't have it no more. It's driving me crazy having it over here. The game's always trying to recommend the worst spot ever. Is that a Mega Raptor? No, it's not. Well, it's a good thing to kill me. Hey, you want to go, buddy? That's a 140. I'm going to have to come back for him. I'm definitely taming that one. Although they're a little bit hard to tame. There we go. Now we can spawn back. Alright, I'm not going to just run back to my spot. We're going to have to get a weapon, and I can easily fight it. We got the 50 that. Let's get 30 melee damage. And you know what? Just one last time, I'm going to extend the time of day because I really don't like it being night when I'm streaming. So I'm just going to cut the night out and go right back to morning. Okay, let's make a pickaxe. If I can make like 2 spears, I'd be fine to fight a raptor. What do I need? I need a lot of wood. And I need a lot of fiber. I think 2 spears should be more than enough. We can take out a raptor or 2. There we go. And you know what? That should be good enough. We'll swim across. And then we go right back up there. We can get our stuff back. And fighting one of those Mega Raptors is going to be an ordeal because they look incredibly powerful. And I don't know what that shield is on them. I think maybe they go invisible in the dark. If they're somewhere dark, they go invis, which would be insane. It's one of those head bashers right there. Okay, as we go over, let's kill some dodos too. Oh, you weren't going to help your buddy, but now you're going to come after me? I don't care that you're 135. Remember, this thing just reminded me of one of my first ARK memories. I was trying to fight one of these because they were attacking me, and I ended up knocking it out. And then I read that it said I could tame it. It was one of the first times I figured I can tame something by doing that. And I tamed one, and then I just went around like a Pokemon trainer, whistling him to attack stuff. And I'm like, I'm leveling him up. He's going to be the strongest thing. I'm going to power level him and make him the strongest thing ever. And then I realized he was a level cap at some point, or that it took a long time to level him up and he just wasn't that good. And then let's grab some fiber, because if I can make some bolas, we can easily fight off those raptors. And then I'm going to need to build some spikes, because the base I want to build is going to be right in the prime area for that mega raptor to spawn, and I'm going to have some spikes around my house to keep myself protected. I think walls might be a little too expensive for me right now to do that. That's a 145. Of course it is. You gotta be careful picking up the cakes that way, because last time it something came in and ate all my cake. Although so far my experience on this map is that it's been dark for way too long. That's a 140. No! I can't believe it's a 140. I mean, I could tame it, but... And I need something powerful, but I don't have the resources right now. I have to fight. Oh, and I don't have my increased healing. What would I have to do to level up? Let's see. Loot 10 supply drops. That's out of the crate. Loot 10. Harvest wood or fungal wood, thatch, and build wood structures. We can do the middle path. And then immediately, because I really liked the hot-blooded, we can max this out to get that 300% health regeneration. That might be the best thing for us to grab. And then maybe strong back for the resource gathering, or for carrying stuff. Okay. Get some more of this fiber. Now we need to go back up there and get our leather armor, but it might be close to one of those mega raptors. We got to be careful. I'd hate to be killed by one again. If I can I make a sleeping bag? I can craft 4. Okay, let's craft 4. I have 8 levels. My XP rate is should only be 2 right now. I think that birthday event might be doing something crazy. Let me just turn off the birthday event. I don't want it no more. As much as I want the chibi. Wait, start game. Let me figure this out. Start game. Let's go to advanced world. Where is XP? Player. XP multipliers. Generic. Oh, because I have generic on 2, it kind of makes it crazy. So we're going to switch this to 1. I think it's just a little bit crazy, because all these other things have 2. That's all I need. So, single player. Wait. Generic means... Wait, what does that say? Gained over time experience. Oh, wait, that's different. So I just have double experience. It's really not that crazy. Okay, or we'll turn down generic and harvest. We'll leave craft. Special was special. Under special circumstances, kills, bosses, and alphas ×2. I like the kill stuff to give me a lot. So I gotta go on the hunt to level up. That I'm gonna turn the other stuff down. Okay, there we go. It actually looks a little better now that we left and rejoined. I don't know what happened. Let's also put our 8 levels in. Let's go. I like some good melee damage, I'm not gonna lie. Some good stamina. I'm probably gonna go 150 melee damage. I know a lot of people say you shouldn't do melee damage, but nah, I like to have it. I like to make sure I can just cook stuff if I get a good weapon. About 175 is the max I'll go on melee damage until my health is like 420. My stamina is 320. Carry weight, I like that to be like about 420 as well. And then like 12, 10 of the other stuff. Oh my, it was just level 20 and it cooks me. I should have just had my other bullet out, but it's just insane. It respawned me in a better spot. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I did all of that to get cooked by a raptor. No, that's insane. Well, we're going to run over there because it has my beds. And, the raptors can't just camp it for too long, right? I could probably sneak up and get my stuff. They'll probably move around a wee bit. It is the way up to where I want to go. But, if it's kind of the safest route because we have to deal with the mega raptor up there that's been terrorizing me. Even though they're kind of easy to, like, dodge their attacks as long as you push their back leg. Oh no, is there a raptor behind me? The raptors are fully camping that over there. I have to be extra careful. I don't know how I'm going to get past them, but we got to figure out something because I want to build up there. That's the spot I've chosen. Maybe we tame a parasaur while down here. That wouldn't necessarily be bad. I could easily tame a parasaur. Wait, these are carrots? Oh, there's a baby pterodactyl right there. Lots of dodos. Oh. Are you serious? I hate those things. Those aren't on aberration. No! No! You don't have to steal stuff from me too! Come on! Come on! Really? They'll probably steal something I really need. And that's going to chase me down for eternity, isn't it? I just wanted to get some resources and tame that thing. Parasaur. It better not still be going for me. Those things like to chase you to the ends of time. And then I want to build this bat right here, but I'm going to need some more wood. Okay, we'll make the bat. That should be decent. And if we get a pair... Oh, we're going to have to make a saddle for it. You know what? There's enough dodos around here. There is more than enough dodos around here. I'm going to end up taming one of those ugly things. And I'm going to have to deal with it because I'm going to probably not want to kill it. It's okay. Why is there another one? What'd you steal? My carrot seeds? They're terrorizing me. Okay. Look at that moth. Look at this little thing's face. He's cool. I don't want him to fart blast me, though. I don't know how much hide we're going to need, but I think there's more than enough dodos around here to get some hide for a parasaur saddle. Nah. Nah. Still from me again. You took my flint? You think I want to give you let you steal berries from me and then call me your friend afterward? Nah, 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 nah. Those things are forced relationships. And then that stupid Mega Raptor. They think they can just add it to the game and then it can just smoke me 4 times in a row? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We're going back with vengeance. We're going to take him out. Okay, let's see. Parasaur saddle. It takes 80 hide. How much hide did we achieve? 66. We're on our way. Let me see where we're at on time for the stream. We got about 30 minutes. Okay. And then I am going to do a double stream. However, I'm not certain if I'm going to be taking a break in between. Once this one reaches 12 hours, just for a wee bit of time. Not too long. Because I still want to keep the flow going. Okay, let's see. What about a parasaur saddle right here? We're going to need 50 fiber. Now, let me quickly send a message. Bigostamus. Okay. Parasaur saddle right here. I am going to have to make one of these too. That takes a bunch of fibers. I thought I was just picking up some fibers. Did I really not get any? I need to get 50 fibers and a bola so we can get a parasaur. And then the parasaur's scream should scare off the raptors. And that should be my first kind of goal that we're going to achieve. Okay. Order of operation. This first. How many of these can we make? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll make 6. I'll make one more of these. We'll make another one of these. If I have to, maybe we make armor again, just because why not? Oh. I thought that was a Mega Raptor. I thought I was cooked. We're fine. Okay. Okay, I like my fortitude up like that. Maybe 200 health, and then we can worry about carry weight again. Carry weight I'm kind of putting on the side right now. I really just need defenses and protocols to fight. You know what? It might not necessarily be a bad idea to take these carrots right now. Just to have as some extra food on me. Now we're going to get this guy regardless of his level. This is our parasaur. This is going to be our parasaur. What level have we got? 145! Hold on. 145 is kind of intense. I'm not going to lie. We might not even be able to tame this guy. I'm not going to lie. Let's just see. Oh my goodness. He's fighting back. He's winning! Almost just got death by parasaur. Oh my goodness. What the heck is going on? I know we had a baby, but I don't see it nowhere. Okay, let's get this guy going. Make sure nothing bad happens. Oh my. Just for a parasaur. Help me get past some raptors. That thing better not be pissed at me. Okay, he got about 5%. Make sure there's no raptors that can see me over there. Okay, good. There is some raptors in the distance over there. If I could split one off from the pack, we could try to take him out. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is going to be a good strat. If we can just get this parasaur, get a little bit of a start going, get past those raptors, get up there and build a little something, we might be set on our way to actually have a spot up here to live amongst all of the bad stuff that's happening. Even though that parasaur almost smoked me, my goodness. And we have 2 spots where I might have stuff, although I think it's probably despawned by now because I couldn't get back up there in time. But hey, we're making moves. We're making moves. Take these 8 berries. I think those 52 should be enough to get him going. Let me make sure we have everything we need. Some more health would be fine. What do I need for this? More hide? I wouldn't want to accidentally hit this Bronto and have it smoke me, but this guy should be far enough. And then if we can just make a little bit of armor, as much as I don't want to make a second suit of armor, we kind of need to. A chest piece would be good, because I think that's where the majority of my hits come from. Headshots mainly from the birds. I think these guys give hide. I have a feeling they might just give keratin. Oh, they give hide. Lots of spoiled meat, though. Lots of keratin. Too much keratin, actually. All this spoiled meat might be good to keep, honestly, if I'm gonna make some narcotics later. I'm gonna try to knock out the Mega Raptor, see if we can tame it through a knockout. Okay, let's see. So we got extra hide, helmet, shoes, gloves. Hunt a Reaper and the Gooch. Okay. I regret reading that. Oh my goodness, I made extra boots on accident. That's crazy. Okay, let's go up to our Taming Parasaur, and then we can go up to where I want to build that base. You know what? Just because this is heavy, I'm going to store the stuff on him right now. Save game. Ooh, and then I'm going to be able to get this baby Parasaur that's 147. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to make sure I have extra berries for that. But hearing you say Reapers made me think about that Reaper area I was looking at, or whatever it might be. There's like this red zone path in the aberration zone that leads down somewhere, but I don't have a hazmat suit to go down there, so I decided to come back up on the surface and just level up and get some stuff together. I wish you could make the hazmat suit with a smithy, because I don't know if I want to get a generator and everything on my Zeppelin. Okay, he has another 50s at 61%. I'm kind of nervous about going anywhere around this area, but we can make a bow, make some arrows. We have plenty of bolas. Is there anything? Oh, we could probably tame this guy a little bit quicker. I just realized. Is it the blue one? Maturation boost? Is it green? That's XP. It's red ones. Do I have a red cake? I don't have a red cake. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Let me double check. Harvest. Maturation. XP. Oh, if I had a red cake, I could increase his taming effectiveness by a little bit. There's not too many party dodos. Get some more health going. I guess the bow can be a little bit secondary. What do I actually need for these arrows? I need flint, and then I'm going to need thatch, but it's nice to have a bunch. Especially because of that Mega Raptor up there that's been holding me down. Maybe I can even make my Parasaur tank it, because it's a 145, and then I can shoot arrows into him while my Parasaur's going after it. With this baby one, though, we got to get him somewhere safe. Says Mel. Okay. And then we have about 10 minutes. I think that's enough time to get this guy going and get back up to our base. And then I'm going to take a break for a little bit. Today has been such a crazy day, though. A lot of fun has happened. Let me check my notifications. Nothing there. Let me zoom that. Perfect. Is there any other resources we should grab? I might as well grab some extra wood and such. Yeah, extra thatch anyways. Maybe some carrots too, because I'm getting low on food. And I definitely want to make a greenhouse on this map. I think that'd be really fun. We have a nice area for getting water up, which I'm curious on if the bubble is big enough just to make it go up to my base instead of through the path. No! No! That was my parasaur! Ah! That was my parasaur. I was taming all of that. Ah, at least they're not up there no more. Maybe I can just run past them and go back up there. Oh my goodness, that's a huge L. No, that's a huge L. What? They're gonna be all camping it. I'm gonna go up around the other way. Oh my goodness. What? There's some dead moldy fish up here. No, that's insane. And the baby one too. I didn't even know what to do. I was just watching it. My mind was like, it's over. What am I gonna do? I should have just took off running. I was trying to see if it was actually attacking it or if I could lead them away, but then I seen the bag and I was like, oh. Ooh, a horse? Wait a minute. What level are you? 145? You know there's some carrots on the beach. You know there's some carrots on the beach. You know what? I'm just heading up. There's probably not enough. I probably need like 60 at least to kind of get him. But I'd love to get that horse, which my character kind of has. Where I died, I have a bunch of carrots, and it would be, if I got a horse, that would be huge. Huge. But I need to get some protections going before I do that on this server. And I got to get up there and get a normal bed made so I can at least spawn up there. And then we can worry about fighting the Mega Raptor.